Yo, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? What up, what up, what up? Mike, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, chat. Hope you're doing well. Getting the day started. Getting the day started. Happy Saturday. It's gonna be a lazy Saturday. I think today is gonna be fucking insane. Zedish! What do I use? Botrix, right? Where is... I don't know where half these buttons are. The volume down a little bit. Widgets? Shout out. Activity feed. Nope, that's not it.
Yo. Sure, no problem.
TTS? Integration? Kick? Ooh. Man, bro, where the hell is this shit? Oh, alerts. It's a different section. Okay. I got this. Oh, I can't disable that one. That's why. LulXD. It makes you have all of them. Whatever, man. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Man, yesterday went by so quick, and like, I don't even think anything crazy happened. It was like nonstop. Brian. I saw Blunt right as I was starting my intro. I need to talk to him.
Hello.
How you doing, Blunt?
Good, how are you?
Have you been keeping up with Kian, like paying his bills and all that?
I've not gotten a bill from him yet.
Oh.
Ian, the last text I have.
I think he may be trying to send it to you because I think he's trying to meet up with you and you might be asleep at that point.
Oh, yeah, no, the last text I got from him was 4 days ago, just asking if I'm around today.
I gotcha.
So I didn't realize that was about like a bill or something urgent.
Yeah.
I'll reach out to him and get it sorted right away.
Okay, easy. Yeah, have a chat with him. Find a way to keep tabs since, you know, we don't want to screw this guy over for helping us, especially.
No, 100%.
Yeah. Okay, easy. I appreciate it. He sent me, hold on one second. He'll send you, like, I think he's trying to get your email possibly. Maybe that's what it is. But here is what he sent me because he's got questions about, you know, what car parts we need, this, that, and the third. And I think there is desires for vehicles. So see if you can, like, what I want you to do is find out what it is we need, especially as we're getting more marshals in. There was talk about, you know, cadets may not have vehicles to drive because they don't have light bars or shit along those lines, but I don't really know details.
Yeah, we can get some more.
It might be worth doing.
Cruisers that we were given do not have like light bars that are even possible to put on them, which is like our standard vehicle that we have 6 of from the state. But we managed to get more like regular CVPIs.
Okay, that works. I would. It might be worth doing a poll. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or You know, because I don't know exactly what it is that people need, whether it's like car parts, this, that, and that. So getting a poll or some kind of like, here's what I need sheet, right? Might be worthwhile. Maybe they're with their rank and stuff, just so someone's not asking for a damn supercharged vehicle, you know, as a rookie. Yeah. I did tell Rooker we'd get her a C7 if she gets one of Coyote's cases to court, which I think is a pretty good incentive because, you know, we want to start getting a little bit more. We need to have a big powwow at some point, but the general vibe is now, as we're sort of getting established, we should be helping those under us, like, kind of figure out how to take something they're working on and bring it to completion, whether that's case is cold or you know, the pathway to court, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, easy.
I'm head down for the next 2.5 hours just doing trial prep for the Silas case.
Oh, you're prosecuting that?
Yes.
Okay, good shit. Well, hopefully you don't get pulled off last second like they did last time.
No, Opal, I mean, I'm being completely honest. On this one, they would have been completely fucked had we not stepped in. Like,
really?
It would have been, yeah. I mean, I went through the night before the discovery window closed, I went through to make sure that all the evidence had been posted, because Opal sent me a document of, like, I think this is everything. And I found an additional, I believe, 19 reports that were not produced that would have been violations.
Well,
so I produced everything and then did all the docket fighting of, you know, last minute evidence being entered. I was like, well, discovery window is the discovery window. Sorry, I've got a lot on my plate and took, you know, there was a calendar deadline. I met the calendar deadline. I made sure everything was done before that deadline.
No, I'm glad you did.
Yeah,
this is concerning to say the least.
Yeah, but Silas is pissed about it because he was probably going to walk free absent us stepping in. And I went to take him food earlier, and his demeanor had significantly changed. I think he realizes he's going in for life.
Good shit. I'm excited. All right, brother, man.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Bye.
Man, that's Jesus fucking Christ, what? Man, that has you really think for a second. Oh my God.
Good here, buddy. How about yourself? Cool. So how about a rematch soon? You were on fire.
Okay. Let's go through our text messages.
Sunday works for me. Morning would be ideal.
Spoke to Blunt. He's going to reach out to you. Also sent him the payment amounts. Seems he needs access or a link to the transactions for all the repairs. Ooh, application submitted. I'll take a look. Oh, he's around. yeah, Leslie does all the work. The artificial attempt to divide people is so cooked in Brian's mind that, like, I don't think it's really much processed. Brian's just like, I mean, look, for Brian, it's just a indeficiency, right? Because the thing is, like, everyone is working together. There's like a handful of corrupt cops. You know, that you know, are doing otherwise. A back end, Brian is. I mean, I need more. And that's what we're kind of like building up right now, right? And it's going to take some time. This is a completely fresh department at the end of a server wipe. So, like, you know, we're dealing with most people that are most of the population's waiting till 5.0, right? And you can tell that with the lack of care, the demeanor, etc., etc. But it's giving a lot of room for those who are actually looking to be marshals for a very long time to actually get developed up, as long as they're willing to learn and listen. And learning and listening goes beyond just like the mechanics and shit. It's about the philosophy, right? Of how to investigate, generate role play around it, and do it in a way where we're a part of the story, but not overtaking the story. But even more important to that is that we're not just getting ass fucked by criminals just because of, you know, getting away with it. Because that's how things have been, right? What is Byron perceived to be bad cops? I mean, that should be pretty like self-explanatory. I mean, if you're hindering investigations, leaking them, sort of enabling criminals to win because you're like, you know, for lack of a better word, for like a bit or whatever, while like that destroys morale for anyone other than ping chasers, right? And that's what I would kind of peg it as. What happened to ADMC is kind of like lame as fuck. I think, you know, like whatever happened with this Baylor shit, right? You know, things along those lines, like that's just retarded. It doesn't actually create good role play. It just, in my opinion, corruption's fine as long as there's like a way to navigate it, like in a pragmatic way. I think if, you know, the existence thereof is not enough, that's shit. And so hopefully over time, like those tools would exist. Because like at the end of the day, right? Like I'll put it like this. No criminal or no cop ever really gets any consequence. I've been doing this for a very long time. I think a lot of viewers get fooled, or they're a bit asinine, that if someone loses some amount of like material value, or even they're brought into an interrogation or whatever, the there is, you know, I'll put it, there is an over obsession with getting away with things. There we go. And I think it's more of a role play thing, because it's happened on other servers too. This isn't like specific. There's an over obsession of getting away with it. And I think some of that comes from OOC pressures from like viewers and stuff. Because a lot of people are fundamentally like roleplay will drive sometimes people to want to be like the like a what is it called? It's power or something. What's the word, man? It's been a minute. Yes. They're looking to be, it's fulfill a power fantasy, right? And I don't think that's necessarily wrong, right? Because it can drive for some cool characters, and that goes for everything, right? Living that, everyone is living a power fantasy. You know, the best investigator, the best driver, the sharpshooter, you know, the craziest gang leader, the guy with the strats, right? Like, right? These are all like power fantasies. The problem is that I think with that comes this over obsession of anytime there's a chink in that armor, right? And I think if we drive the world surrounding that, that means supervillains are never going to do anything other than like slap fight, right? The supervillain, if it's more than just a little slap, right? And like 20 years in, you know, 20 minutes in jail. Oh no, it's AIDS. Or even a cop, like, oh no, someone, you know, said this thing. Oh no, like, you know what I mean? I think that it's an over obsession with getting caught, right? And, you know, and I think that's why what makes people like, you know, Carmine, for example, great. But I don't think that should be an exception. That should be a general standard. It doesn't need to be massive downfalls either. But like some of the over obsession, I would say, of like oh no, this little thing happened is kind of retarded. Like, if you think of some of the coolest storylines that have happened on that, like there's memorable and then there's just like cartoons. You know, what will be memorable probably in the last 6 months? Silas, right? What will be memorable? The new Babylon going to prison. What will be memorable is, you know, those that actually took the downfall versus those that never had any pushback, right? Even Brian has been suspended for a month, right? I've been fired. I've quit. I've done a lot of these like things. That kidnapping, right? Like I didn't have to do it. I fucking went outside, like, because we were kind of like, man, I was expecting this to happen. Let's fucking go outside, and it happened. Those things, if we don't allow for those vulnerabilities, that's not a character, right? But I think that does get also imprinted onto viewers to a degree, where there becomes like an autistic level of like pushback. Whether it doesn't matter if it's cop, doesn't matter if it's criminal, doesn't even matter if it's a civilian. In fact, I think that's maybe why I kind of fuck with Danger as a mayor so much, because like Danger obviously does some shady shit, but like the guy is also like not offended, instant offended over, you know, he allows some breathing room. You know what I mean? Say what you want about him, but he's actually fucking fantastic. I wouldn't say he doesn't hide his tracks. I think that's overcooking it. Like, he on his own accord makes himself look shady on purpose for the roleplay. Yeah, Quartzman. Dude, to think that, you know what's crazy? Danger, the fact that Danger started as a security guard is fucking amazing to me. I don't even remember how we hired him on Nino at the court center. How did that even happen? I just remember he was like the only person that wanted to do mall security. Yeah. All right, we got to get this coffee going so I can get to work. He might have been brought in with Quantum. What the fuck is Quantum doing nowadays? All right, Kian's giving him a call. Okay, who's on duty right now? Oh shit, Norman's around too. Ruth is around as well. You thought Danger was Charlie? Yo. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, I had to respond to an email real quick. Give me a second. How much time do we have? 51 minutes. Let's take a look at these PD applications. All right, here we go. Where is it? Reception 2? I'm not sure if we're ready for reception. We might. It depends. They got to be the right people. I don't want to just take... I know that there's some people in chat that want us to just take people on. We have to... They got to fit. Maybe they fit. We'll see. We got to get the apps out too. I don't remember where the thing is. There it is. Here we go. Got the link in here somewhere. Oh, that's the subsidies employment application. All right. All right, let's take a look at this. Oh yeah, Canadian Heroes coming around. Let me see, what time is he coming around? All right, here it is. Y'all ready?
Take care of the prisoner.
Oh wait, this isn't it.
Hey, it's me, Anna. I'm currently outside of your office and you have no fucking idea. I've been here the whole time. Not one of you has
No, we know that.
come up to me. Not one.
Wait. We saw her running around though. We just like, what is she doing?
One of you has said, "Oh, why are you in that bush?" Not one of you has said, "Do you have any business here, ma'am?"
This is
Nothing.
good.
I could kill all of you right now and no one would know. No one would know. And that's just how I work.
This is good.
That is just how I work. In the shadows. I'm also really good with spreadsheets and CRMs. I will fix all of your systems. That is all.
Wait. Let me see. Job history. All jobs have been out of state. Was a police officer in another city for over a year. Obviously, she means here, but her character is somewhere else. I've experienced from another state. Okay. Familiar with the concepts of most states. Oh, okay. So not San Andreas Road. This is good. I can name most major roadways. Okay, that's good. Charge them for speeding. Question them as to what the screwdriver... Five minutes. You performed a traffic stop on a red Sultan occupied by only a driver for speeding 78 on a 55 southbound. The driver presents a driver license which is valid, not expired, and driver matches the photograph on file in the MDT. The vehicle is not registered driver but is not reported stolen. In plain view, where a screwdriver laying in the front passenger, the driver demeanor is calm. Charge them for speeding. Question them as to what the screwdriver is for. Question them as why they were speeding. Ask them what they were in the vehicle and what they got it from. Check those vehicles and call the owner. I do believe you have reasonable suspicion to believe this car was stolen. Is what not supposed to. Okay. Yo, 4 a.m. Hal, thank you for the 2 months. Let me read this answer again. Charge them for their speeding. Question them as to what the screwdriver is for. Question them as to why they were speeding. Ask them about why they were in the vehicle and who they got them from. Check whose vehicle is and call the owner if it was there. I do believe you have reasonable suspicion that this car was stolen, as it is not reported stolen. Okay. Not bad. However, you would want to, in that particular case, ask for driver's license and such. It's not because marshals need to have their marshals are, I wouldn't say it's a local PD issue because marshals must be trained at a higher level when it comes to even something like traffic. And that's why you need to find out about from the owner, because those are actually 2 points of probable cause. So in this particular case, fast driving, right? Not much. Exactly. They need really strong foundations. Even though the license is valid, and not expired. Like they're actually properly identifying themselves. And it's in the front. Actually, no, that's good. I didn't even fucking process all of it. You probably want to check about validity of actually, if the vehicle's not registered to them, you should be checking to see if there was permission given. But it doesn't actually presume guilt. That is correct. It's only RS. You're going to need highly skilled FTOs. I am not doing... You ready for this, chat? You need to delete every single perception of what a police department should look like in the way that things are being put together. And I'm going to make, like, that should be... It's going to be a culture shock to viewers. It's going to be a culture shock to people, and they got to get used to it. I'm not using Walmart policies in order to develop a marshal's office. This isn't Walmart, right? Walmart is a job that anyone can go to and get trained by a bunch of videos. And that form of like PD building, right? There's like a way to do it. Does it work? Sure. But there's other ways to sort of go about it. Well, no. I'm just kind of pointing at the fact that every single marshal is responsible and will be responsible for developing up those under them. You know what I mean? It just comes with the... I want you to think about this. How many... Give me a 1 if you work a white-collar job. Give me a 2 if you don't. Guess what? It doesn't matter if you typed 1 or 2. Most skills are developed through like the idea of like apprenticeship. Whether you're starting as a software engineer or you're going to become a welder. Most training, doesn't matter if you're a welder, doesn't matter if you're starting off as a software engineer, most good training comes through apprenticeship, right? The notion that someone is responsible for you and they should be guiding you forward. And it's only at places like Walmart, right, that use like a Chinese model, for lack of a better word, where everyone is simply a cog and you either succeed or don't succeed. You either get trained or you don't get trained. We're not using that philosophy. That philosophy is no bueno. That philosophy is what leads to a machine and cog, which is effectively what has plagued, in my opinion, 4.0 PD, where people come in, you mass do this like high effort exercise of like a training session, which can be okay, but then there's nothing that comes after it, right? If you think about the majority of cops that have actually continued playing and doing RP, most of those people were actually mentored like fully, beginning to end, right? And when they started playing cop, they continued to play cop. So like I'm not using the old FTO approach. It's going to be an expectation. What's going to happen, like everyone's got casework, but I want like the deputy marshals to take ownership of like, and we're playing around with the idea and seeing what like actually works, because everyone plays in different time zones and stuff, but like mass producing cops never works. If mass producing cops worked, we wouldn't have like an 80% attrition rate. And this is not even department specific, it's every department. There wouldn't be an 80% attrition rate. You'd bring people in and there would be, you're sort of, right? Imprinting. We'll see how it ends up working. Do where does self-responsibility to learn come into play? By the fact that you're still employed. You can't teach someone that, man. That's like whether or not they want to keep having their job. Yeah. Self-responsibility to learn and problem solve is a requisite for SSM. Like I said before, man, I don't think dude, this is so nice. Wait, is it the default is muted? Dude, last night when I was playing Tarkov with John, and I ended up learning that, wait, while the server's restarting, can I do a quick, am I allowed to do a quick, scav run? I'll do it. Why would I not do a scav run like on a restart? I need to start walking again. I also need a day off, chat. Let's say Monday. Monday chat. We'll do it. Yo, we'll do fucking. What's going on in the news, by the way? On my Jorge Taylor Green, she went bad. Quit Congress after Epstein file feud. Yo, actually, can we watch this real quick? Hold on. This is actually very interesting. Hold on, ready? This showed up on my feed and I didn't get to watch it. Because, like, I've not been keeping up with this shit because, like...
members whose minds he...
Okay, ready? Ready, chat? I didn't get to watch all of this, and it was, like, very interesting. Now, obviously, take this as a grain of salt, but, like, I didn't know a lot of the details. Quite frankly, I feel like I already had enough to conclude that both Trump, Clinton, and some others probably were on that freaky deaky. You know what I mean?
Problem. Currently, many people in the world believe that he may have gave Bill Clinton that toppy. Now, if you don't know what toppy means, then you're just gonna have to eat that. No, Donald. Oh, them folk finna get me, but let's get serious. You see, this whole thing started with just a few emails. Democrats released 3 emails. Now, these emails were Jeffrey Epstein's emails, basically alluding to the fact that he knew Donald Trump. And remember, the whole time Donald Trump was saying he stopped talking to Epstein like decades ago. Meanwhile, in Jeffrey Epstein's email, he's saying, hey, Donald Trump spent hours with victim at my house. Another email from Epstein saying, of course he, Donald Trump, knew about the girls, as he asked Ghislaine to stop. That's important. We'll get to it later. And there's another email allegedly showing Trump and Epstein had a relationship, but you get the point. Republicans come out heated. They say, look, the Democrats only showing a couple emails to make Donald Trump look bad. We finna release everything. Donald Trump said, y'all finna release what? Y'all the ops? Republicans said, nah, Donald, don't worry. These emails aren't the ones that the FBI and the DOJ have. You see, these specific emails that the Democrats...
This is actually crazy hearing this. Like, listen, say what you want about this dude, right? But, like, this guy's, like, TLDRs are kind of on point.
Are from Jeffrey Epstein's.
And before anyone gets their panties in a bun, ain't nobody the good one in any of this.
These aren't the really wild ones that everyone wants released. These are like a starter pack, if you will. So Republicans are thinking, if we release all the starter pack emails and Democrats only release 3, then we're gonna look like the trustworthy ones. Donald Trump said, oh, I see what y'all doing. The plan backfired. Because out of the thousands of emails released by Republicans, Donald Trump was mentioned in about 1,670. People come out and said, hold on now, Donald. I thought you didn't really talk to Epstein like that. Why is he always talking about you? Trump said, crooked Democrats. Everybody said, can you tell us your actual relationship to Epstein? Trump said, can the Democrats stop being crooked? See, we all can't get what we want. Republicans said, nah, y'all missing the point. Everything's up to interpretation. I want you to listen to this next part closely. Remember that email that Democrats released speaking about Donald Trump being at Epstein's house? Well, Republicans released the same email with the victim's name. The victim's name is Virginia. Now, this is important because Virginia was an accuser of Prince Andrew. There go Virginia, there go Prince Andrew, and there go Prince Andrew's hand. Okay, but let's go back to why this is important. Virginia came out with a statement saying that Donald Trump was nothing but a gentleman to her. So Republicans are basically trying to say by Democrats blocking out Virginia's name, they wanted to make Trump look bad. But Virginia came out herself and said, Donald Trump, he's fine. So again, Republicans' point is everything's up to interpretation. You got to see the full picture. Now, remember that other email I showed you earlier that Democrats released?
We got this going. We're getting back on the server. Got the scav run running.
Second part, as Trump asked Ghislaine to stop. Ghislaine's an accomplice of Epstein. She's actually right here in this picture. So again, Republicans are saying Trump asked her to stop. We not saying we know what he's asking her to stop, but we just saying everything's up to interpretation. See, y'all not peeping game. Democrats only want to come out with 3 emails. We gave y'all thousands. The American people say, interpret this one. Republicans said, no, y'all wasn't supposed to actually read the emails. We was just trying to prove a point. But since we're here, No, that one's weird. All right, here's where things start to get wicked. While Republicans were yapping about the 3 emails that the Democrats released, people started taking a look at the other thousands of emails. In one of these email threads, Jeffrey is talking to his brother Mark. And Mark asked Jeffrey this. Let me give some of y'all a second, because Lord knows I need one. And well, people start putting pieces together. People have always said that Donald Trump shockingly does whatever Putin says. So people speculated, well, maybe that's because Putin has pictures of Donald. Now, as for who Bubba is, people instantly thought Bill Clinton. Why? Well, because Bill Clinton's nickname is Bubba. And Bill Clinton's name has been brought up a few times regarding Jeffrey Epstein. And the memes were wild, hilarious, but wild. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's stay on track. Why you be opening his mouth like that? My fault. Jeffrey Epstein's brother Mark comes out and says, look, those were private emails between my brother and I. And Bubba is not Bill Clinton. Mark was saying he likes Bill Clinton. That email had nothing to do with Bill. Now, Mark ain't say it didn't happen. He just said it wasn't about Bill Clinton. Donald Trump looked at the Republicans. Republicans said, who Bubba? We just playing, dog. Look, on the bright side, everybody talking about this. They not asking for the real files to be released no more. This is like a meme.
Yo, who Bubba?
American people said, nah, we can do both. Where the big files at? Republicans said, damn, y'all folk want them files bad, huh? People have been asking for the Epstein files to be released more and more. So now people still want the files, and now they think Donald Trump gave Bill Clinton toppy. He's having a bad week because despite all the fun and games, people realized something. They show that Trump allegedly knew Epstein more than he said he did. And these emails also show us that the FBI statement saying Epstein did everything on his own and he didn't really correspond with anybody else. Well, that's probably false as well, because in just these starter emails that were released, Epstein's talking about everybody. It really seems like Epstein knew everybody and had a lot of dirt on a lot of people. So again, people are thinking the FBI saying Epstein did all of those illegal acts on his own, then himself, doesn't sound reasonable. And on top of that, it turns out the rest of the Epstein files might be released. You see, Democrats just swore in a new member of the House, and that new member was basically the final signature needed to pass an act saying that the Epstein files must be released. Now, I want you to listen to this short timeline because sides get flipped so often amongst politicians that things can be a little confusing. So Democrats said, let's release all the Epstein files. Donald Trump said, no, don't do that. Some Republicans are saying, maybe we should. A lot of Republicans are saying, nah, we shouldn't. This new Democratic House member gets sworn in. So everyone knows that the vote to release the Epstein files is going to pass. So now people start jumping sides. Democrats still saying the same thing. Release the Epstein files. Now we have enough votes to do it. Now, a lot more Republicans start saying, yes, release the Epstein files because they know that they're going to be released anyway and they want to be on the right side of history. Donald Trump still
This is
saying,
crazy.
No, don't do it. Donald Trump starts calling in House members to one-on-one meetings, presumably House members whose minds he could change, saying, don't vote for the release of the Epstein files. Although I believe it was actually one House member he called in to change her mind. She said, no, I'm siding with the Democrats. We're going to release those files. So at this point, it doesn't really matter what Donald Trump says or does. Donald Trump and his team start to realize that. So Donald Trump starts going after all the Republicans, saying they're falling for a Democratic trap. He says only a very bad, stupid Republican would fall into that trap. Republicans look at Donald, they say, Donald, if Democrats vote to release the files and we don't, then we gonna look bad. And if it's us or you, you know we finna choose us. Donald Trump says, y'all the ops. So Trump starts to see where the tide is turning. So now it's time for a new strategy. Trump says, hey, let's release those files. I don't care. He said Republicans have nothing to hide. This is a Democratic hoax. Republicans took that as the green light. Now all the Republicans, except for one, and the Democrats voted for the release of the Epstein files. Remember the timeline. Democrats say release them. Republicans and Donald Trump say no. Democrats get enough votes and it looks like the files are going to be released. So a couple Republicans start switching sides. Donald Trump sees where the tide is turning. So he says, yeah, let's release them. All the Republicans, except one, say, let's release them. And at this point, I don't even know. Let me change my background real quick. I don't even know what we're gonna get in these files anymore. But what I do know is it better be bad and everybody better get snitched on, because I'm not gonna believe the files if a bunch of billionaires aren't implicated. Because in my opinion, if the files weren't bad and if all of this was just Epstein doing all this stuff by himself and Donald Trump and no other billionaires were involved, then the files would have been released a long time ago.
True.
But either way, I'm betting there's going to be a lot of talk before the files are actually released. But either way, we wait and we see. Also, have a good rest of your day.
That was, I mean, listen, he ain't wrong though. Like if it isn't like, you know, it's hard to disagree with that. If it's not like a bunch of like politicians and like billionaires and shit, like you got to be like, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Let's escape and roleplay. So much pushback for nothing would be crazy. I mean, that's the whole thing, no? Do. At this point, people will just assume it was doctored if certain names don't show up. There's a whole pushback from the government. The Epstein files, for me, and as I say with everything, don't, fact find on your own accord. Don't even trust the video we just watched. Even if it's like everything is so bullshit that even something like that video can easily have some falsehoods in it or weigh certain things more than others, because everything is always going to have an inherent bias, and even where information is derived from has to be put into question and be scrutinized. And I think that's always the way to go about things. Give me a second. Okay, that was a nice quick scav run. For me, oh shit. For me, it's kind of like this. It's kind of like the Epstein files go beyond what we immediately see, but also extends to asking the question, can you ever really trust the government and politicians? Because, like, imagine, like, one of the most gross things that's ever happened in history of our country, and you find out that, oh, I'm scuffed. And you find out that every party over multiple presidencies, this shit was kept under wraps. And then also, it brings into question that even the Federal Bureau of Investigation, whatever, like, you know, like it's very far reaching. Every politician that votes, yeah, well, that's the thing. I agree with you. Like in a perfect world, there should be accountability for those. Like, you know, it's like, oh, we voted no, but then like, you know, we flipped. I don't know. Pretty lame. People don't stand on what they believe in, right? That's a problem with politics. Politics require, by virtue of just how politics works, right? Like getting elected requires you to succumb, right? And so it's crazy that, you know, while yes, there may be some that stand on business as get booted out, the reality is those that got shit on for like not standing on business are the ones that you know, end up maintaining the power, you know what I mean? In my land, we had Vikings, they raped everyone they met. Much more crazy than Epstein. Norwegian news about Epstein is they paid these. The fuck? Peter, what are you saying, dog? Yo, what the fuck? You just fucking police cat, bro. Oh, he's role playing a Viking? Oh. What the hell? And then Michael's standing over. What is happening right now? Wait. Is everyone having server issues? Hey, what the fuck?
I've got to get my old paintings out of storage. I've got a potential buyer. No, I'm not at liberty to save him.
Excuse me.
Oh my god!
Sweet Jesus.
Christ alive! Every time!
Do, 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 do.
Cuidado!
Cafe Redemption. Do, 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 do. Chad, I am genuinely realizing that I need to take a day off, like, sooner than later. Like, I am just, like, baked. When's the last time I took a day off? Like, just a full day of rest. Because even today, I'm just so fog-brained. You know what I mean? Oh, I gotta take a look at this. Hey, hey! Fucking bitch ass motherfucker. Your daily life is fog brain?
Hands up.
How you doing?
Doing okay.
Ooh, duct tape and Colby, life on the run. Silas Moreno
you should
speaks
see the
ahead of
photo.
his trial. Wait, really? Reading through it right now. Over the last couple of weeks, brought you. Okay, underground thing is. Ooh, wait. An investigation led by state marshals look into some of the funding proposed. The results were assault in a case. Oh, this is a fire article.
Yeah, this is a really good Marshall Heavy newspaper.
I think we should. Oh my God. We should ask for a couple copies and hand them out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Pred talked to Pred earlier a little bit.
Yeah, how'd that
claiming
go?
that there's nothing we do on the docket. And I was like, a lot of the things we do, we got things coming, as well as, we work on
Wait,
plea
we
deals.
do?
He's like,
We-
why would you plea?
What?
And I was like, why wouldn't you do a plea deal? He's
Wait,
like, that's
he
just,
asked
I
why
would never
would you
do that. Why would we ever offer plea deals?
Does he
Trying to claim that we're terrible because we don't take things through the trial.
No, but we does he we so I learned
I mean,
today
we have the
we're literally doing the Silas case. Our marshal is the prosecutor.
Yep.
And the first call I got this morning is Blunt had to put 19 documents on there, otherwise we would have lost the case.
Yeah.
I don't think that Pred actually knows.
I just don't take anything he says seriously. He thinks everything needs to go to trial. I think things take months to go to trial and it dies over that time, so it's better off for plea deals. In the right circumstances.
That decision making process literally led to law enforcement wasting. That's because Pred doesn't actually do any work, right?
Yeah.
He's not the one that saw everyone have to put in days worth of effort in order to get to trial, right? In which you have to keep in mind that he is still under the belief that the marshals had nothing to do with it. But you have to also understand he doesn't read, so the basis of his reality is whatever rumor is floating through the hallways. But it would result in what happened last time, which is you get 16 people that are going to plead guilty, having to sit in prison,
offer them something?
then go to trial, say they're guilty, which means you're just doing a live plea deal. It's the same thing. I genuinely,
I don't take anything he says
I
seriously.
don't think that man's okay anymore, if I'm going to be honest. But
as
yeah,
a side note
anyways.
on Silas related stuff, Norman,
What
can
the
speak
fuck?
more on
Yeah,
it.
we,
Both of us talked to Dawn.
We came across something this morning.
Something.
I think best to just look at the reports.
Wait, what happened?
We came across something this morning.
Can we drive and talk? You guys mind?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. I've been I'll just put this away. You want to pull yours out?
Mine's
Whoever's
only a
got
2-seater.
Grab a
I'll
random.
grab a Buffalo.
Okay.
Are you grabbing it? Buffaloes are pretty, I was looking through some stuff today. No. Is this a photo? Yeah, it's a photo. Okay. You're gonna need to look at the report on this one, so I'll drive.
36223.
36 what? Sorry?
223.
Oh, 223.
36223. It should be Silas Moreno business approvals.
What the fuck?
The context is even worse than just that statement in there.
I was with Daisy and we just went up to talk to her, talk to them about it this morning. So.
Okay, let's start this with from a legal basis. Are lifers afforded the right to, not lifers, but is this illegal?
I don't know if it's illegal. It's very unethical. The fact that he literally has a trial today for what he has. It's also no judge notated, so the judge is hiding the fact they're the one that signed it.
Oh, is that like a normal thing?
They always, on most of the grants, they denote that they're the ones that allowed the access to the bank accounts. This one was at the bottom of the list, so it was the bottom of the application list, was not one like that should have been the first on the list to get approved, but somebody jumped through at the mayor's office, approved it at the bottom of the list, and a justice who did
I'm sort of
not
being cautious here
denote
because
that they're the ones that open the bank accounts allowed it.
Yeah.
Which is what makes it, even if it's not directly illegal, it can be, you know, easily proclaimed as like misconduct for the mayor and the DOJ.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think it's illegal on the surface, right? Just looking at it, I think it's something to take note of for sure.
Yeah, this to me screams that there needs to be legislative change.
Yes.
Mostly because it provides a avenue by which someone that may be
It's just getting somebody who has, like, I don't know for sure, you'd have to ask Blunt, but I believe he might have some sort of, like, bank tracking while he's on bail. And now he has access to business bank accounts.
Yes, exactly.
Like, that's where I see it as really, really sketchy.
I don't disagree. Someone did not fully think through this and what the implications would be given the current
Hold on. This sign. Is that the symbol that was on those barrels at the Edgar bombing? Sorry, I see things in my mind.
Yeah, no, I know. Listen, I do the same thing. I'm just trying to focus on processing this. I think we should ask questions, right? So here's how I interpret this. I don't think this is, I think we agree that this isn't illegal. However, it does draw into question competency, because if you sign this, you know the guy. Just because something isn't illegal doesn't mean that you're not opening up problems, right?
Yeah.
And so
It's the to me subversion that's going on here. That's the issue, right?
Yeah.
I looked at the report that Eve sent over with a list of pending businesses. Whoever did this had to go past 17 other businesses in order to do so. Decided not to approve a single one of those. Only approved these two.
Let me.
And then didn't document that they approved.
Let's go talk to Justice.
So that's Blunt's supposed to be speaking to Danielson about this. He said he was going to give him a call. I don't know if they made contact yet, but
Blunt does have the court case coming up, so I don't know how much he wants to put on his plate right before the court case in an hour and a half.
That's fair.
I'm gonna talk to Grayson real quick, and this is gonna be high level. Just, is he overseeing the case? Do you know who's overseeing it?
Grayson's overseeing the case. Yes.
Grayson, you are dealing with a case, so I don't want to get in your way. I'm sure you got things to do. So, is there anyone else that's around right now? Maybe not in the yellow pages that you're aware of?
I haven't seen anybody. I don't know.
Okay, I'll ask just a generalized, hypothetical. How do we track who signs what for businesses?
In relation to businesses, what are we talking about specifically? Like funding requests or just the business license itself?
I want to create
I think it's the bank account.
Poo Poo Ventures, right? And someone approves it, and now the mayor approves it, and then the judge approves it. How do we know which judge did it, so we can speak with them and all those kind of things?
I don't think it's tracked anywhere at the moment. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. The mayors are internally tracking in the MDT at the moment. From what I understand, they've got a report made up in which they list who approved each business. Right now, at the moment, legally, I think it should only be the mayors, but they're still saying whether or not Charles or Dawn did it in a document somewhere, right? Or who assessed them, or who took.
So we don't even know what mayor has approved something.
No.
So this is we have to ask IT question.
I don't even know if they'll track it, to be entirely honest with you.
Yeah, but I could probably slash me on the on the IT system now. Some things are starting to get to that point. I feel like I'm going to start walking up to the system and then being like, and then the email goes, "Add everyone. Hi, this is IT expert. What press button?"
I don't think we track that.
I'll look into it.
If you think that at this point,
I'm gonna call the archivist. Maybe he's got some answers.
You got more access than I do. But if you want us to start internally tracking that, I can make sure somebody starts a document up. If we sign off on something, we just put our name or business that wasn't signed off on. I don't think there's any reason we shouldn't track that.
This is kind of brother. Last guy didn't do shit. I swear to God. It's half my day is how do we know these things? The basis of all of this, all these sort of things is we cannot know whether something is what something is without having the info, right? That's ignorance. It's acting on ignorance. And so, okay, this is blah, blah, blah. Is there anyone else that I should confer with as well before I reach out to IT?
I mean, so here's the reality. This is the way it works for us, Brian. As far as those businesses go, anybody who's had a sign off by a mayor will just approach any random judge who's around there and then at that very moment, so it'll be a magistrate or whatever, and be like, "Can you check I've been signed off?" It's not in the MDT. It's
so
in the
the
tablet,
check
right?
is
so
quite literally. What is there like a document of like what the requirements are, or like
no? It's basically
a
a
judge is
legal
just
check.
pressing a.
We're basically just because we're the ones who create the bank account, right? So our secondary check is literally a wait. The mayor didn't sign anything obviously fucking illegal, right? This isn't an illegal business. Don't say pass that check. That's it. We sign it, right? It's that simple. It's like so. It's not as long as it's not like we're selling guns in the South Side. Oh, why the fuck did the mayor sign up on this? If it's not that obvious, we just sign it.
I'm gonna make another hypothetical, just hyper, you know. Bob in Bob, you know, is drug trafficking, right?
Oh, okay.
Not Bob from BCSO. That man's a hero. But Bob is drug trafficking, and Bob, you know, is in jail for drug trafficking, and he's currently, you know, going to trial. Let's say on next week on Friday, and Bob, you know, has, you know, all this evidence is already there, and Bob gets signed off for, you know, a book company, right? Would the judge check for that, or like where does like would that be a cursory check? Would that be a part of the, you know?
It'll come down to an independent. I do my due diligence. I'm going to be real. I think everybody else just signs shit.
Okay, and let's say Bob on the, you know, would the judge need to know that happened as a part of everything?
Nothing. It's gone.
If Bob hasn't, or here's the reality, right? The judge is probably going to open the MDT and check what actively is on their profile, right?
Yeah.
So if for example, they're requesting a business that sells alcohol and they've got 50 charges of moonshining or whatever, right? It's to me that'd be very obvious. Now, if it's something on the docket where they're still innocent till proven guilty, I think most judges would kind of ignore that pending,
right?
Unless like they'd assume.
But what if their finances are currently locked?
No, if their finances are locked, then I wouldn't be granting them anything.
Okay. Okay, maybe this is a conversation for later. This is sounding more and more like we need some checks and balances, mostly because it opens up avenues of wrongdoing, right?
Yeah, it does.
That cannot be monitored and can escape due process.
It can turn into money laundering very quickly, right?
Yep.
My issue with it is like on a larger scale is that in this economy and the way we've been, this judiciary's been trained, right? Not me personally, this judiciary. They've been trained to basically understand that the mayors are the one who provide, you know, business regulation shit, right? We deal with, you know, the legalities.
Yeah.
And like some of this is regulatory, which means it would probably need to come from the mayor's offices.
Or a joint thing, right? Like, I think there's no, like, look, the way I see it is like this is a undefined area of a button that has a lot of meaning and consequence and side effects. That's just like there is no defined. There's not a lot of definition around it, right?
No, there isn't. There really, really isn't. And like, you know, if we need to provide that, you know what happens, Brian? It's one of these things, right, where you end up waiting for years for a big, I don't know, money laundering case, or, you know, financial audit case, right, to come through to provide context for these restrictions to be put in. And we've waited and we've waited. And it's almost like that's starting to happen, right? So now things are starting.
You know, it's like the senator put all these things into place and no one did it. Now, luckily, you know, our Assassin's eating good right now. It's
I'm
you
glad
know,
you
I
guys
heard this guy was a damn criminal. It's fucking crazy. It seems
amazing. It's amazing what happens when you turn over one stone.
Going back to this Bob example, right?
Yeah.
Do you think the judge overseeing Bob's case would need to be made aware if discovery were closed? Like, this is one of those like I don't even know the answer to that, quite frankly.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to bring it up.
Okay. Okay.
Giving people as much information as possible.
Where
never
would
hurts,
that
right?
conversation take place? Through what avenue? Like pre-trial? What if there was no pre-trial? Would it be like a sidebar?
You could
like
request a pre-trial. You could request a sidebar.
Well, let's say it's already gonna, let's say it just
it's already scheduled. I mean, you could motion immediately upon entering court. Hey, can we have a pre-trial discussion? Can we have a sidebar? You could even, hey, even if it's scheduled for, I don't know, say tomorrow, you could request, hey, is anybody available for a quick discussion today for procedural matters?
Right.
Ask a question.
Right. Would it cause a case to move out, or would it be something where it's just like, hey, just in case this is relevant, we don't know? This is effectively
it's very contextual.
This is the problem
right?
with roads, right? Effectively, what I'm touching on. Roads is so broad. Fundamentally, it opens questions like this. Is like, well, what happens, right? Because we do not live in a culture where continuances are desirable. If we're going to be real.
No. I mean, look, we had that trial ourselves, right? The one where I thought where I ruled the roads hadn't. But the reason I didn't just stop shit right now is because everyone's like, no, let's fucking court case today, bro. Court case today, bro.
But at a certain level, that's the problem, right? Because you can't have your tea and eat it too. People want it today. Yeah. But if it's today, then you don't get this other information that was just found out. But at the same time, you want it today, but then you also want to sue us, right? Right? It's kind of like, which one do you want, right? You can't have both. I don't know. Anyways, good thing to chew on. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
No problem. Bye.
Right, you take care. Yeah, our court system needs to be completely revisited.
I found our legal path. Silas Moreno doesn't have a business license. Per the Los Santos Unified Business Act, all businesses operating in Los Santos County must obtain a license from the Los Santos County Mayor's office, and then a business license grants lawful authority to operate the approved business. He doesn't have a business license.
So
he has 2 businesses.
You kind of got wind of like what he was saying, right? Effectively, judges, he double checks, but like literally any judge just presses it, but there is no legal standards around it. But now it draws in. He did sort of mention that this should maybe be something that is brought up at the start of the meeting, like, hey, this thing just happened. Because, and you heard that bit, right? The reality is, by him doing this, we are within our rights to file a continuance, right?
Yeah.
But that's not what people want. We don't live in America, right? Live in San Andreas.
Like, a continuance just drags things out way longer. But the thing is, we also, like, the first thing is going to be, after this court case, if he gets some, like, big fine or any sort of, like, tracking, or depending on his parole, we'd be like, all right, can we monitor his new bank accounts? And then it will come up, why didn't you bring any of this up before the trial?
Well, because theoretically it was an open or created with
relax. Exactly.
Past discovery closing. If it was done within the last 24 hours, which is what Dawn and Eve are maintaining, even if we had stumbled upon it, it's outside of discovery.
Yeah, I don't think it has any immediate effects. This is like a separate case, I think.
I mean, it doesn't hinge in this. It's just, people can claim things are roads violations, even if they're not really.
Which it's not even that. It's just, it's not even just that. It's that it can be a continuance of the existing crime that is currently ongoing, right? Here's where I'm at with it. We are not a police department, right?
Correct.
We're the state marshals, and there's a lot of new things that I will be imposing on us. And one of these things is how we take these sort of discoveries. These discoveries, okay, we are trained from the very beginning to think someone, and I see it with some of the new guys that we're bringing in, there's a presumption of guilt off the bat. That is cringe. And there's no other way to put it. And that something needs to be trained out. Right? Something is not inherently guilt. Like, for example, right? I was having a conversation with someone yesterday. It was like, you know, X amount of money. Therefore, something wrong, right? Like, there needs to be more of a basis behind that, right? Now, if you are knee deep in these investigations and you know there's other factors at play, then you can come to that conclusion. But if the only evidence that you can cite in your articulation is some number, that is fundamentally cringe, and it will bring you down very cringe policing methodology. Are you guys kind of with me with what I'm saying so far?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So,
at the same time, that doesn't preclude collecting information when it is.
Asking more questions to come to something, right? But if it's already horror to begin with, we're sort of putting ourselves in a position to, you know, we have a preconceived biased notion simply based on like lack of fact, right? Because someone is this or someone is that or someone is a cop, whatever. So, but the reason I bring that up is that is because we think in a very end game. The police force in this iteration, I don't want to speak to, you know, when you were operating there, Ruth. I don't really think y'all were around long enough to figure out where things needed to go, if I'm going to be honest. But like where we are today is most of law enforcement is thinking end game, right?
Yep.
And that's shit, because that requires a conclusion up front. And because
you're
of
trying
that,
to find evidence to match your perceived crime instead of looking into and see where it leads you.
Exactly that. It's going to result in, and sometimes you get to a point, right? Like there's enough evidence, you can't prove it yet, but there's enough there for you to make a fucking strong basis. You've got your PC, you don't have your beyond a reasonable doubt. Now, the reason I say that is we have a second avenue here. I would argue from what we have seen thus far, there's a legislative gap, and I think that means that we need a white paper, like a short one, right? Here's what we are finding. Here's why it's not illegal. Here's why effectively doing so effectively makes the mayor liable. Here's what can make the DOJ liable. We need something to cover this basis. It's a constitutional argument and almost a demand for legislative action.
Yes.
And that's what I would love to see us start producing, right? Because we're going to find these holes. There's this whole debate right now over the raids over the besties, right? Like, and I'll explain some of it without going into detail because we are, you know, getting some guidance from the state and whatnot. But let's play out the circumstances. Prison break, murder, corruption, all this kind of shit. And we do a typical raid that's very poggy, right? Fucking parachutes and shit. Kind of neat, right? But the question now becomes, well, do you unlock this property, right? I'm not a mechanics guy, not interested. That's not why we're here, whatever. But there is a real argument to be made that how long can something be held down without any suspects? Because if you don't have them, you don't know who the fuck is preventing it. Why can we not get in?
Right.
Right? But the part of the reason of the question to begin with is because there is no legislative decision that has been made, right?
Yeah.
Instead of having to figure out in the moment how we feel about it, we should be presenting, even if other people's are conducting it, getting that information and white papering it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And saying like, here's the issue, what are the routes? And what that does is it lets the people and the authorities sort of make those decisions, but then also gives enough information out there that if there is, like, let's say, you know, anyone can review it, right? And if there's an issue one way or another, that can be, you know, resolved. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Like that is something I want us to start thinking about. So, anyways,
today, arrested dickhead. He claimed he was gonna drive by me. Jackie Snow actually showed
Chad,
up.
I am
wanted to
lagging.
talk to you about him too. Dickhead had Operation Encryption book on him. He said he got it off of somebody he robbed. Oh my god.
Wait, what is it? Operation Encryption? What
Operation
is that?
Encryption. It was an operation to recover chips from Darkstone.
What?
Like encrypted chips. It happened a long time ago. I remember seeing it in the network, but it's an older one. But Dickhead had the book on him. I interrogated him. He claimed he shot it off. He rubbed it off of Budo when he shot him last week. And then I asked him, why are you lying to me? Where was Budo last week? And then at that point, some rat gave him keys and he was able to escape BCSO. So it kind of ended there. But he had the book on him.
Okay. Some rat? How
Yeah,
the
there
fuck
was a
did someone get into Mission Road PD?
It was an actual rat, like a little rat. And I think it
Was it
slipped the
was
keys
it
off of somebody's
like
key
was it
ring.
Miller?
No, like a physical, actual
No, like a
squeak rat.
little tiny rodent with a tail.
Wait, what?
And it like slipped him a key to BCSO and he was able to run, but we already had everything. He was able to be recaptured later after the rat blew up. The rat attacked Jackie Snow. It was a whole thing. It was his emotional support rat.
Oh my god. Where was it hiding?
I don't know. It was just in BCSO. I thought there was an infestation. But Jackie Snow, I don't know. He said he knew you, Knight.
Yep. I helped get him hired.
He was talking about his focus. He wants nothing to do with like fast cars, none of that stuff he used to do. He wants to go back to his roots and investigating. He brought up he wanted to investigate business type stuff, and I told him he should probably touch base with like Aldo if he sees him around. Because he seems very interested shift one wise into a lot of what we're already digging in.
I agree with that. We have a problem with the business stuff, which
yes, it's too much for any one person to take on.
Yeah,
well,
it's a pigeonhole.
I agree. And oh shit. How you doing, Blunt?
Hello, good. Finalizing prep here. I think I can. I know I can establish everything with regard to the charges from the apprehension incident with Rooker. Do you have any desire to testify? Is there anything in particular you want to get up there and say? Otherwise, I don't need to call you, but I can.
Sure.
If you want.
Yeah, like what was my involvement and shit. I can do some PR for Assassin if you'd like.
Yeah. All right. I mean, it's totally up to you. If you want to,
Sure.
The option is there. Obviously, I put you on the witness list, so we can. But I don't need you to establish.
Sure. Yeah. Who worked on this? Well, we called on some of our partners at BCSO to assist with the apprehension. We want to ensure that, Opal. It's. I think it's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. I'll start cooking up that questioning now.
Something so that you're aware of. Report number 36223.
I think Norman told me about this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, I don't think it's relevant to the case outside of, I asked a very hypothetical question to Grayson in regards to it. I used an example of like Bob and drug trafficking and whatever. And if you feel that this needs to be brought up, I guess it's like a pre-motion thing. I
don't think it's really relevant. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't really affect the underlying charges. Dumb that a judge approved this while he's fucking on house arrest for terrorism.
Agreed. The conclusion we came to, and I'm sort of like re-underlining this as I want to make sure you're aware of all these things, right? Going into that in case it gets brought up, is post facto, like this is good for us to create a half-page white paper, right? And effectively act as here's what was happening, here's what occurred, here's what can happen as a side effect Here's why the signees can be culpable, right? We should remove it with legislative change, right?
All right. With regard to, because you'll go up there in the event that the apprehension incident charges are contested. So I'd put you up there first with regard to that. So you'd be after Opal and Doc.
Okay.
You kind of do the opening of what led to the apprehension.
You want me to do the opening?
With regard to the apprehension specifically, just kind of the background, because Rooker can do the once she got on scene, responded to the traffic stop, but you have everything that.
You're not talking about an opening.
Stop.
You're talking about I'd be the first to be questioned, right?
Correct. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
The opening witness with regard to the apprehension incident.
Okay.
Are
we redacting?
The only thing you can say about what led to the whole thing starting is that you got a tip about his location. So look at your statement in incident number 20362.
Can you do me a solid and just send me the questions you're going to ask, and then I'll give you my answers so that you're prepared, right?
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Just like I said, look at your statement here because this is the only thing you can rely on. The stuff in the sealed report is sealed. If we mention anything about it, the judge is going to throw a shit fit. So
understood.
Limit anything you say to this statement only. It's incident number 20362.
1 second. I'm just opening up my other MDT.
Yeah.
What's the number?
Incident 20362.
Oh, good. I wrote a lot. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So your statement here is what your testimony is limited to. Just don't pull anything that's outside of this.
Yeah. I didn't want to hurt him. That's why I let him take the shot. Anyways. All right. Easy.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Take care. Okay.
But I do know you don't want to take stuff from BCSO, but Jackie Snow does seem very poachable. He also is willing to help with any air-related stuff, which I think is something you could probably
like that. Shit. Hey, Daisy.
You good up there?
Oh shit! I was supposed to.
Yeah, Ruth.
Okay.
Ruth has severe ADHD as well. It's just we don't. So only sometimes it's firing, and this is one of those days.
Okay. I just saw you up on a mountain. And I wanted to make sure you
we're
were
safe.
okay.
Yeah, we're safe. I appreciate you. All right. Take care. Does everyone in this department have ADHD?
Yes. Yes. As soon as you said Daisy, I was like, I was supposed to meet up with her. Oh shit.
Only other thing I got for you, Director, is I did manage to link up with Angel and get her statement that you had mentioned pertaining to Mays, York, the LSPD meeting, and her being around after Grayson left the room.
Can you repeat that?
I met with Angel and I got her statement pertaining to, and that's going to be in 36224.
Let me see. Norman was requested a meeting with Kyle Pred, Bill Mays, Haley Maxwell, and Matt Rhodes. Oh my God, that enlightens the that brings forth. Oh my God, brother. So and you read my report with Pred, right?
With Grayson. Yeah. Yep, I did.
The meeting was, and where he's like, I don't know. The meeting was in regards to the justice ability to read and review reports. Angel arrived with a conversation, observed while the parties involved discussed the concerns with Justice Grayson. Angel had little input, mainly brings the advice looking at the outside potentially mentioned, going over the docket case and reviewing the details. And stated that as an uninformed third party, it appears that LSPD or those involved were attempting to cover up a crime in details. Yes! Bill Mays then replied that it appeared that way because that is what is happening.
That's wild.
He stated there is a cover-up occurring. He mentioned that there was potentially criminal charges to be pressed here and asked Angel if she believes it was appropriate. The evidence tampering charges against Ruby. Oh,
Yeah, against Ruby.
Oh, no. Angel avoided the question in the room and should not try to press the sense at the top. Because the thing is, he is liable. This literally is what we need. We don't even need Bill's. I mean, we could use Bill's statement, but he's RIP. Okay, Angel avoided the question in the room. The meeting ended with the Angel pulling Bill aside and asking him more direct questions about Ruby's involvement. Angel asked Maze why he believed Ruby would take such measures considering his move. Maze did not have a specific answer why and said he did not know why she would do it, and then asked Angel again about Oh my God. Listen, I am telling you right now, gentlemen and lady.
It's your culpability. It's right there.
It literally is. But here's the thing. I am going to... I could be wrong about this, right? I almost guarantee Oxby and Ruby on the stand would literally say that he told them to do this. Because this is so asinine that not in a million years would I believe that she's gonna go and like do this without someone being like, okay, that makes sense, right?
I mean, the thing is, all of this would have been nothing if not for the after cover-up. Like, that's what makes it look so bad.
And you pair that with his
demanding the reports.
Demanding the report and Maze's very sudden and abrupt demotion to officer that Springfield caught on the MDT, on the staff page.
That is impressive.
The fact that he is now trying to frame it to charge Ruby.
Yo, we should take over. Oh, never mind. We should just take control of shift 1.
To me.
And
that's Pred shift.
And then instate Ruby as chief of police. I mean,
Fred said to me this morning, there was a dumb ruling on the docket. A judge ruled that the evidence was hidden, even though, the evidence was produced. But they were held liable that evidence was hidden. And was just complaining about that this morning.
Why? The thing is, he's acting like a fucking criminal. Like, if this happened to us, let's say you made a mistake, right? You say, we fucked up. We need to ensure and change our SOPs so it doesn't happen again. You're not going to... It's a fucking fine, man. You're not even going to jail.
Oh, he also apparently... So the court case that I'm involved with, Cass Sterling, Nova is now in the BCSO. She was representing. She thinks Pred's going to kick her off because he doesn't like her anymore. But she was there doing for the prosecution for my questioning. I guess Pred told Stryker that if they try to settle, Stryker has to pay it out of his own pocket. Otherwise, settling
is
Yep. So if they settle, Stryker has to pay it. Otherwise, Pred wants the entire thing to go to court, which I can understand a lot of it is dumb and they might be able to win. But the lawyer request never went through. So being able to take accountability for that little bit wouldn't be that big of a deal.
I'm very confused why everything is about money and not justice.
For somebody who makes $1 million a week.
When's Ruby back in town? Tomorrow?
She's gonna be back tomorrow.
Okay.
This is actually insane. I think we need to as a second white paper item. Okay, so as a second, let's call it a white paper. I think that's a cool term to use anyways. We need functions in order to properly investigate wrongdoing in government with government members. I don't think it's wrong, and this is, I'm putting myself in my own shoes, that I should be subject to questioning about anything, and I should not have a problem to answer those sort of questions. The only issue that you know, thing that should be as held as a like, we're becoming a part of the government, right? We're their fucking armed military wing, effectively. I think it's retarded that if there aren't expectations surrounding that, right? Because especially in a time where judges are leaking, cops are leaking, fucking clerks are leaking and doing shit, it's unreasonable. The only winners in all this are fucking terrorists and bank robbers, right? Oh, Henry Chaos. Oh, wait, that's the wrong person. I will say, so where I'm going with this is, but there needs to be something that prevents, you would need to know someone was involved and not force, how do I put this? Let's say the three of us worked a case and you two worked on a cursory. And I was like the main guy and I did the main thing, right? I searched someone's pockets, We need to ensure that what you say doesn't affect, like, Diaz. What you say doesn't screw my testimony? Does that make sense? Like, unless I did wrongdoing?
Yeah.
Right? Because that does happen, right? You ask 5 cops about a particular thing. Only one of them knows the truth, but there's an inference that everyone should know the answer to everything, even though that's not reasonable. What's going on, Blunt?
Did you observe the interrogation that took place of Silas after the apprehension? Springfield did the interrogation. If not, it's okay. Actually, if there was anything from
I
it that
don't remember if I...
Okay.
Can you send me the video?
That is
Yes.
illegally parked. I want to look into that.
I can do you one better. I think it's fully transcribed. But
Have enough to get it towed.
Just make sure you
reports-
actually issue a tow.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, sorry, they're marshaling.
Oh, you conducted the interrogation. I'm stupid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. If you just want to reference it, it's report number 35306.
Ooh, okay. I don't remember shit about this.
Okay.
But if you give me the questions and point me to where I would, can you look at blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. All right, easy. I'm finishing your questionings now. I'll send it to you shortly.
Easy. All right. Thank you very much.
All right. No worries, mate.
Okay.
Money briefcase, parachute, a key.
What?
This is... Look in the glove box.
Wait, why does this have a
The plate does not match the bin. It's got a fake plate.
valuable goods? Hold on. This looks fucking sus.
How do I get the fake plate off?
You got to do it from over here. What makes you think it's fake?
I just checked the bin.
We may not be able. That might be. We may not have the screwdriver.
Oh, nope. There it is. Okay. I can get off.
Just make sure you document before and after, yeah?
Yep.
Chronicle 14 Motor Pixel. Author Stee. What the fuck is this? Why does it have... Oh, it's a stupid label.
It's forehead. It's vehicle comes back to Aubrey Webster. It's Forehead's car.
Did you mark it up for tow?
Not yet. I was just running the plate again.
Cops about to stop using the court system. I think the entire court system should be reevaluated for the rock, paper, scissors because it's kind of been cooked for a while. I think some of it we tried to fix with Nino and with the DOJ. I think a lot of us, trust me when I say from different perspectives, recognize some of the shortcomings, but there's ways that we can improve it in order to increase everyone's experience. Because the thing is like, in character, it's fine for someone to want to not
Do you think
deplete.
it's necessary to clear this tower here, Brian? You can.
No,
And I have had meetings up here.
I don't think so. I mean, it's not like there's anything illegal, right? We just tow it and dip.
No.
Yeah.
It's the.
I can't even mark it for tow.
You should be. Just call a tow driver and let him know this vehicle needs to be impounded. Like to give you an example, right? Like in RP, if people don't want to do plea deals, this, that, and the third, that's perfectly fine, right? But like there's certain things that just are not conducive to producing a case to high quality in a timely fashion while making sure that defense isn't getting fucked. And there's a couple things that we can do to kind of like resolve those matters, right? Because thorough produces quality, but pedanticness requires time. And that's kind of why Rhodes is being revisited, because Rhodes is good because cops should not be able to hide evidence. But where Rhodes is bad is because it's not clear where the line is, which means you spend a lot of time figuring out where the line is, and then it becomes a guess. I will add this to the thingy.
All right. I pinged the tow truck driver where it is. We don't have to stick around.
Easy.
Interesting why it's parked here.
Okay, so one thing, Ruth, is I want us to... So, okay, there is that Anna. Did you meet Anna yesterday?
I did not.
Yeah, I did.
You did?
We interviewed her, yeah.
What did you think of her, Norman?
I like her. I get the vibe that she's not somebody that you're going to have to put a lot of time into to get, up and running and able to work.
Yeah. She
she's bringing the
seemingly
red approach.
follows orders too, which is a good thing. She seems to be interested in management, which is a good thing, because we need organization desperately. And that includes the things we need to do. She mentioned she's already reviewing CRMs and she's putting some examples together of what could work for us, because there's so much that we, on a case-to-case basis, there's a lot of things that need to be done. And let's take this example of like snow in business, right? What's happening right now and why this points back to organization is Aldo's doing his thing, Coyote is doing his thing, Springfield is doing her thing, Norman, you're doing your thing. Everyone wants to look at businesses because they saw the Bruce thing, and now everyone wants to get involved. That's good. That's exciting. I'm glad there's enthusiasm. But there's a huge negative. Is that if one person is not overseeing what they're doing, they're going to fuck each other in the ass and get mad at each other. They just don't know it yet.
Correct. Yep.
And so...
which is, you know, I brought it to you the second that I got wind of this thing with Silas, right? So...
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. And they're going to have to learn that by making boo-boos. Now, in advance, but what a good, you know, CRM will do, and us requiring the report writing and the tagging, right, or the CRM usage, it's low-hanging fruit. You need to write reports anyways, right? Otherwise, you shouldn't even be a marshal.
Agreed.
Is, you know...
Documentation is how anything is going to get done.
Precisely. And mind you, Coyote is getting really good at it. I'm using him as a bar because he's our new baby, right? But with that, I need to start to reiterate on the marshals and then the deputies. I want to put different people under different people. Does that make sense? Like,
yeah.
I want to turn them into, who are your responsible people? Like, pick your deputies and pick your underlings, right? And what that means is, like, they're responsible for them to some degree, right? Like, for example, I did Springfield and Luca, but, like, you know, temporarily for, but I think we should do it across the org because a marshal is a command member effectively, right? They're an LT.
Yeah. And
I want to start driving in that direction and making it clear to all our marshals. But, I think this is a good way to go about it. Going back to Anna, we also have the Canadian guy. You gonna be around? When are you gonna be around, Ruth? What's your schedule like tonight?
Today, probably not for too much longer.
Okay.
I'll be around tomorrow morning for a bit.
I'm just gonna grab him. I'm gonna be real. I fuck with the guy. Yeah. He's probably very quickly gonna develop up the chain. I have a very strong feeling about that. Because he comes across as a Canadian nerd that also likes these things.
Yeah.
All of this is going to take pressure off the system, right? We have a lot of boots on the ground. We have a lot of, but we need architects right now.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Including you two, to be clear here. Yeah, right? Like,
Yeah. I told Norman this earlier. McAllister said he has a plea deal ready for Bobby, and Bobby waived his statute of limitations. My only concern is I think he should still get that onto the docket ASAP, because say he's in 5150, he isn't in the right mind.
Yes.
That statute could get thrown
There's
out.
because there's a little bit more to it too. McAllister got him in for an interrogation last night. Where he agreed to waive. Well, the thing is I don't know fully what happened. I have 2 sentences from McAllister.
We need to ensure the DOJ is made aware and Bobby goes through them, because otherwise it's not officially waived, and that is
right. Which is why
good
today is the 30
work.
days. So he needs to get it on the docket today, so that it's that placeholder is there, even if that statute doesn't hold.
And it gets complicated because apparently, at least according to the 2 reports that are there, and Brian, you should be aware of this because you might get a call from the hospital asking to release him to you. He apparently had an episode or some kind of a manic event when saying he was going to sign the plea agreement. He started violently banging his head against the wall, injured himself to the point that he's currently in the ICU.
If that's the case, then that gives us the avenue to slow it down, because I'm going to make this, I agree with you guys, but I'm going to tell you from a different level, right? People that are waiving their statute of limitation, you know, let's produce some cinema, right? Because what's happening here is, it doesn't mean we reduce our standard, but we're no longer having to worry about a timer. Like, let's ease up on the gas then, right?
Okay. Well, my thought is that statute isn't official, especially if he's going crazy.
It is the way that they're going to do it, right? There's going to be a federal psychiatrist that will probably give him
if that's
prick
the
his
case,
ass.
then I'm more willing. But I'm more concerned. It's gonna come up. He couldn't agree to that because he wasn't in his right mind.
Okay, so I'm gonna give an action. This would be a good one for you, Norman. Can you make that happen via a justice? Just get their email shit and make sure they coordinate that. Right. Yep. This doesn't require that check. It is not happening outside of federal authorities like ensuring compliance. So
that's not a problem.
Because I was also going to say he needs to be added to your cinema list if that is the route that is happening.
Well, even better. I've been talking to the DOJ and the list is they've pretty much. I've been talking to Sean about a cinema list, and it just kind of turns out that. First off, I don't have a cinema list. I was gonna make one, but just in case y'all think I've got an Excel sheet, which I think it would be good. It's just so much shit happens that I can't do the little things. Everyone wants to do fucking Faceless. It doesn't fucking sleep, right? And then the archivist is calling, and then Pred is like protecting the besties for some reason, right? Like it's just I ain't no time for anything. Oh, sorry.
How you doing, Peach? Yeah, how you been, Peach?
For true value of the charges.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in the LSPD. Yeah, can only imagine. Yeah. Did you look at the latest newspaper, Peach?
Or the last one?
Yeah, the last two. Oh, you should read the most recent one. It has some really good articles. Yeah. No, you're not in it. The most, it's a really, really good article. I think your name might be mentioned somewhere in there.
It's
you
issue
should read through the whole thing and check.
Issue 16 and 17.
I think it's page, 16 and 17 somewhere.
Yo!
Okay. Of course, anytime. Bye. She only cared if her name was in it, so I figured if I told her it was hidden in somewhere.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think even what we're talking about, this is more why we need these things. I'm gonna hire the Canadian guy and Anna.
What are you gonna do, Chapman as well?
Chapman was given yes with Aldo. I agree with that. And
that's out of place.
Night.
Hey, all right, I just sent you the questioning. I emailed it to you. And then next to each question about the interrogation specifically,
my God.
Everything okay
put the exact quotes of the interrogation there for you. So you can reference it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dangerous spot.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm probably gonna get dropped off at the courthouse so I can prep.
All right, just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
All right.
Yeah, I was just like, why the fuck is this shit here?
Yeah.
Please state your name. Do you recall the operation on November 5th?
Stay.
Yeah, if we get Chapman, that's really good shift 1 presence as well.
Yeah, Chapman does need some work. This that is the one thing that I should note. In terms of the laws here, I think we gave him stuff.
He's already, I talked to him, he's already been kind of going through everything, refreshing.
The only problem that we're gonna have right now is we don't have someone in shift 1 to manage.
I mean, this upcoming week, I'll be a lot more available shift 1.
Wait, really?
Maybe not Monday, but the rest of the week, I should be around a bit more shift 1.
I'm gonna give you an assignment. I need you to help develop these guys to self-manage and act like a collective, like, deputy, effectively, or full marshal to effectively... We need to make sure they're doing their job without having to call me 20 times over, right?
Yes.
And make sure that they go slow so that they don't cause problems that cause more work for us.
Right.
Yeah,
you need to make sure everybody knows when they need to check in and when they don't. Like, do stuff on your own, check in when it's something big that needs to be handled, or people just need the intel.
Exactly that. Because I think as we're bringing people in, right, the best way I can describe it is there are quite a few people that are going to do good work here, but they're not looking to manage, which is fine. But it does mean more management for us, and especially me, since I'm awake all the time. So I think these are good pickups, to be honest.
When you run through that next week, I'd like to be there because I also have a lot of time conveniently next week for some reason from about Tuesday onwards. So
then let me talk to Nathaniel Crane or Alan Crane. No, Nathaniel Crane. And see
Declan
if he can Declan. Yes. One of those. And see if he can set up like 2 or 3 modules, right?
Yeah,
on
that'd be great.
PD Foundations.
And if we can get some of these people onboarded, then I can spend that time with them next week as well.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
who's gonna do onboarding? Because
I mean,
even Luca needs to learn how to do it right.
Yeah, I can do any onboarding as well. Chapman's easy to link up with. He is shift 1.
Okay, how about this? Do onboarding, make Luca come on duty, and watch you go through the steps so he knows that he does it right, because he's fucked it up twice, right? And I don't like.
How did he?
Remember, he forgot the tags one time. This and that. We just need to. This is kind of, hey, Luca, we need you locked in for this, right?
Yep.
He's very good. I think. Look, understand that he's doing his best, but you and I probably know what needs to be done more than they do, because we haven't had time to fully communicate some of the changes in the SOPs, this, that, and the third, right?
Yeah.
Like, for
as
example,
well as I feel like I've onboarded a ton of people, and as a captain.
Exactly. You've gone through the motions. The same kind of comes with, I mean, this is a bigger thing, right? Like, I don't think other than you and I, we even know how to be onboarding with the classified documents. Like, it should be, we talk about it in advance of, so that, we don't get into a position where, let's say tomorrow, someone doe-eyes us into giving them access to something and then fucks off, right?
Absolutely.
Because then we have to do the worst thing, which is take it away.
I mean, that was why even Bean, I know we had talked about him, but I was double checking that he was even okay. To be clear.
100.
Sure we were all on the same page.
Yeah. Bean made sense, but I'm only saying it like just in case. I don't know. Let's pull a name out of our hat. Someone just incompatible. And I think we all know that pointing out incompatibility is going to cause tears. So let's.
Absolutely.
How to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I got to prep for this case. Silas Moreno in 30 minutes. I'll see when Canadian guy's coming around.
Sounds good. I'm
mid-afternoon. Okay, easy. Okay. When is the next time you're around? Tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
I'm
gonna go and touch base with Daisy and stuff. I got a bit of time.
I'm gonna set up in the.
Yet?
We did. It's in the locker. I put it up.
In M Food or up at
M Food? Yeah, M Food. Yeah.
Okay.
What we can do is, Ruth, I can get him a basic onboarding today, right? If possible, and then tomorrow you do the full on, double check and like
run through everything.
Easy. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get prepped up. Actually, can you drive me up to the observatory? I'm gonna grab my vehicle.
Yeah, let me grab a.
I think we should at least approach the mayor's office. Let me see if Danger's around. Oh, fuck. I forgot to tell Ruth about our conversation yesterday. with the mayor, that was really good.
That was good, yeah.
Like, they want the accounting thing, which, hey, let's just work together on it. Like, we're not... The thing is, you know what it is? Too many people are pussies in the city. Like, you know, whether it's like PD and some criminals, right? Like, I don't even think criminals are. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't even, like, people get mad on other people's behalf. It's fucking wild. The reason I point this out is I don't want to create an environment where we're just making everyone a criminal just because we're looking for something to do.
Because we're looking for crime?
Yeah, or like we're bored or whatever. Like, I don't like that. That's cringe. But the thing is, like, I think it's important that we make sure that the mayor's offices know that's the intent and we want to actually work with them, right? Like, and I don't want us to just like, yo, dog, what's this? And then we're just like, haha. No, we should be checking it, asking questions. Like, we should not be entering into punitive shit. Like, punitive for us, in general, I'm of the philosophy that punitive, like, things are not your first step as law enforcement, right?
I think that's kind of how I summed it up with the mayor. Said, you know, if something comes up, know that we're going to take a look, but do not take that as a presumption that we think you're involved.
Yeah. And nor should we in the same fact, like if we see wrongdoing,
oh shit, like
especially early on in a process, the presumption should be ignorance, right? And corrective measure.
Yes. Correct. Although that said, it is interesting that conversation happened and then this happened with Moreno that night, supposedly. Potentially. We'll see. Bit to look into, but yeah, we should bring her up to speed on that conversation because it sounded like when I was talking to Dawn.
Could you bang out a report, roughly summarizing it?
Yeah, I can do that.
And I'm gonna also try to come up with a tag for this thing. And
yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. We can call it like IRS or something. I'll be good. Sorry. I should be good here. All right.
All right, cool.
See you soon, Norman.
Yep, I'll be at the case.
All right, sounds good. We have a lot of talent. We have a lot of enthused individuals. And now where I'm at, chat, is I am thinking about, okay, well, now it's about codifying, making sure our marshals are like, how does our structure look like? And I am going to, because someone mentioned FTOs earlier, I am going to actually take more of a apprentice model, right? And the apprentice model means that marshals are going to be overseeing certain deputies who are going to oversee certain rookies. And our training, like, I'm going to ask Crane, and I want to set something up with BCSO if they're open to it, like sort of a joint thing, is that they will get training modules, and those modules for everyone, right, will be continued learning, is going to come with money. You're going to get paid and other things for attending these things, right? And learning, even if it's a refresher. And so what's happening is the training, that's why I don't want to use words like FTO, because that comes with so impact. Yeah, it's the Jedi Padawan approach. Yeah, exactly. But then the training, right, is going to come from modules by experts, right? I don't like, and who those experts are, we're going to bring to set up these modules. So they're not super long and boring, and because you don't learn by learning everything in a day. Rather, they're going to be training modules and refreshers. So even some marshals will want to and have to go through them. And even if it's boring for them for an hour, they're going to have to do it. And this is like, I'm not, it might bother some folks, don't really give a shit, right? Marshal is a privilege. And this is the benefit, right? Marshal is a privilege. if someone feels that, you know, they want to be somewhere else, they can do that as well.
Yeah, I do.
You see?
Hello. No.
I thought you were Ruth talking just now. I'm like, all right. Okay.
Transport for Silas over here, and then he wants to stop for a suit, and then I'm gonna go get food for everybody.
Awesome. Who's leading up transport?
Mike threw that on me, but I can't do food and transport at the same time. Like, there's not enough time.
Oh, wait, is Opal not involved in the transport? Wait, is Opal on duty?
No. So she's acknowledged the court case, but I don't know if she's gonna last second that.
You know, Ruth was approached yesterday and said the marshals aren't going to court. I was like, the fuck, bruh. Yo, that's crazy. I'm gonna recommend I got you. Watch this.
Yep.
I'm gonna ask in a favor, and because the thing is, like, I think you setting up the transport is a good thing, but anything can happen with faceless stuff. So I think we should get our heavy hitters on this.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, and Angel, could I ask for a huge favor? I know this is super last minute. We have this Silas Moreno court case, and I don't know why, but for whatever reason, we came in to assist, and now we're prosecuting. Is the TLDR?
Okay.
I just heard from one of my, one of my rookies that she's going to be doing the transport. I'm like, wait, let's put a pause on that. This is faceless, Silas, etc. May I ask that you help us do the transport just in case shit gets real?
Of course I can.
Okay, hell yeah.
When are we doing it?
Now.
Now? Okay.
Yeah, I just asked, like, where.
Hold on, I need to hang up. What's the
Yep.
Surgery.
Okay. Angel at BCSO are gonna assist right now. So, I would pick channel 15, and we'll get a squad together for this. I think she might be getting shot.
I don't think I'm gonna take that car.
Ooh, Ventura's around.
Oh, us.
Head over to BCSO.
Hey, Brian.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Silas is being transported to courthouse. I heard. I don't think anyone planned it. Can you help assist Rooker with that? As to why
Riker or Rooker?
Rooker. She's.
Okay.
I told her to come up to BCSO.
Right, I just walked in. I'll help.
Okay, easy. Pull in whomever you think is needed. I'm gonna put you like your decision. Like Rookers just knows the info. I'll have you do the. Hey, Ventura's gonna take lead on it. All right.
Okay. Awesome.
All right. Easy. This is one of those cases where, for some reason, no one was told, even though it's not our case and we're prosecuting it. You know how it be. So.
Okay.
Easy.
All right. Sounds
If
good. I'll gather
anything
people.
crazy happens or run into any issues, please give me a call, including but not limited to my marshals. So.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Bye. Listen, like, what you gonna do, bro?
Hello.
Hey, do you know who's? Do you know who's dealing with the transport of Silas?
Yeah, I'm looking at him right now.
Oh,
I work at
okay.
a clothing store. He's
All right.
putting a suit on.
Okay, we were just told that we had to do it, so.
Oh well, we
that
can bring
makes
him.
it
He
easier.
just. Aaron said nobody was answering the phone for him, and Opal wasn't around.
Huh?
So, yeah, he was trying to get a hold of people to get changed. So Aaron we just came over to get him changed. He wants to wear a suit to court, but we can
Okay.
transport him there if you like.
Yeah,
His lawyer
I would.
said she would just meet him there.
Rooker and Ventura are probably going to be on channel 15.
What channel?
Channel
What channel?
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can ask them to come here to transport with us then.
Do we know if Opal's going to show up?
Hold on. Lex is calling Silas right now. Can you ask Lex if he talked to Opal, Silas? Ask him if he talked to Opal, please. Hold on. See or no? Did he say yes or no?
Either way is fine. Ventura and
He's got Opal. Yeah, he's got Opal.
okay, he's got Opal. Okay, thank God. All right.
Yeah, I know. So I was freaking out. She had a late night. So
yeah. Okay.
Do you want me to have Ventura come here to help? Because we just have one car.
Yeah. Because
it's me, Peach, and Aaron, and Silas.
What was communicated to me is that Rooker was moving him because we weren't able to reach the other prosecutors, so a team was getting formed up to move him.
Okay.
Yeah. I would contact Rooker and contact Ventura. Just let him. I don't really care who leads it as long as there is like enough units, right? Because a guy could end up breaking up. And
yeah, let me call Ventura. I'll call him. I don't have Rooker's number.
Easy.
I'm gonna call Ventura. Okay, bye.
All right, take care.
Hello.
I've it looks like Maxwell and company are already doing it, but I said you're gonna attach to it just so it doesn't go sideways.
Okay,
there you go.
Sounds good.
Yeah. All right.
Goodbye.
Appreciate you. You take care. Bye.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey, it looks like Maxwell Co. are already up there at prison. I've also let Ventura know, but I'd go up there and assist. So.
Okay. Awesome.
All right.
Yeah. I'm monitoring channel 2 also.
Easy.
I'll join in whenever I get.
Awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you, Rooker. All right.
Yeah. No problem.
Bye. Oh yeah, he is on house arrest. Whatever, they'll figure it out.
Hey.
Sorry, I meant house arrest.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Yeah, easy. All right, appreciate
All
it.
right,
Okay. Okay, easy clap. Do. Court case is in 6 minutes too. How you doing, Doc? Going on, Blunt?
Hey, Brian.
Oh man. All right.
I managed to get here, so I'm doing good today.
Hell yeah. I paired up. So it looks like Maxwell and Co. We're already at the house. I paired up Ventura and Rooker as well.
Perfect.
Over there, just so you know.
Thank you. Yeah, my head's been. I'm still halfway through the closing.
Trust me, I get it. I'll. All right. Just gonna be looking through some documents.
Hello.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
I've got the opening done. I'm like halfway through the closing.
Hey, Doc.
Got all the questioning for all four of you done. So we're in a good
Hey,
spot.
how you doing?
Oh, good.
Oh, can I talk to you before the case starts?
I'm Fireball.
Yeah, sure.
Spent like an hour converting the video into a format that can play up on the projector there. So we're gonna play the video during your testimony and have you walk us through it.
Okay.
Cinematic.
Uh,
You got this. I believe you. Pull it together.
when we talk about where we got the video from, I gotta talk about our buddy, right?
With regard regard to where the video came from, I'm not gonna ask you too much about.
What did you witness on the scene?
They will probably could potentially probe into it on cross.
Hopefully this is over in a few hours. I feel like I got a date somewhere.
Yeah. Right. I mean, it hopefully cannot go any more than 4 because I've also got.
Yeah, I think we might have the same date.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Sure, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, it's really not that much considering I'm like basically the longest witness, right?
You're by far the longest witness. The questioning for all the others is less than half of yours.
Yeah.
So yeah, the only question I asked you about the source of the video is how did you become familiar with it? So feel free to.
I checked nothing.
We were provided it as part of an active ongoing investigation. If they want to probe into it any further, they have the opportunity to, but it's not really a point of contention or an area of focus that I think they surround.
I can't wait for them to say that the video is AI generated. I honestly can't wait.
I mean,
it's not that you got that covered though.
The DNA confirm, yeah. I tied
Hey,
it back into ultimately the video confirming.
Hey, Blunt, can I pull you real quick?
Yes.
The bit about what did you witness on scene? Am I touching on, you know, we instructed the CI to give food?
No, not that you instructed anything, just that you started seeing, you know, you got a tip that he was in the Sandy area, which is did you locate Silas Moreno? Yes, he was in the Sandy area based on the tip. What did you witness on the scene?
We observed who was
like a
suspected
between
to be
an individual, a suspected faceless asset, blah 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 blah, and then you saw him leave, and then the traffic stop.
Okay.
Would be the what happens next part is.
But you are aware. Hey, call one second.
Okay.
You are aware that that handoff that took place was intended in order to get pause ID, right?
Yes, but we're not.
Oh, we're not opening that scope. I got you.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because that goes into the sealed report, and the sealed report cannot be referenced.
I see. Understood. That's very important to probably notate to anyone else. So
you're the
I didn't know
only one
that.
talking about this.
Okay. So when I say I witnessed an exchange,
the fact that that was a CI, that we got the DNA off, any of that stuff, none of that scope is being introduced whatsoever.
Understood.
Yeah.
Do I mention handoff?
If you want to.
Okay, I'm not going to because that has implications, right?
Yeah, I saw the individual
is that the
meeting with somebody at the
individual
property.
So somebody, not, you know.
Yeah, you don't want to identify that it was your CI.
Then how do I say, okay, well, how did you know
An
it's
individual
Silas?
that we believed to be a faceless asset.
Okay, so we're not.
You don't even have to say that. Like, it's not really even that important, to be honest. Like,
Tip off that was Silas. Yeah, Silas Moreno over there. But we were uncertain. It was only a suspicion.
Yep.
And then said individual got on the bike and that went from there. Okay, easy. We're on the same page. Okay. Hey, just one more thing, actually. And what if they tried to point at the sealed report? Like, how did you know he was suspected?
I will object.
Okay.
And say, I'll object to relevance. It doesn't go to proving any of the underlying charges, how you became aware, and it's subject matter to a sealed report that Your Honor has already ruled would jeopardize somebody's safety.
Okay, easy.
Yeah.
Oh, are you Silas Moreno?
I mean, ultimately, if you get ordered to talk about it, you have to. Right? I'm going to do
Moreno?
everything to prevent that.
Do I look like the guy?
I don't know. I met you like twice a year ago.
Okay, so you know it's me then.
No, I'm not. So it is you. You're confirming you're Silas Moreno. Okay.
No, I'm just standing up by the defense table for no reason.
Well, that would make you like every other idiot who enters this courthouse every now and again. So.
Does that include you?
Hey, Peach. Not too bad.
You just
How are you?
trying to mount up contempt, Mr. Moreno.
Yes. I'm gonna have a great time today.
Hmm? It's noisy in here. What was that?
I made it.
Oh wait, it's time. Hold on, I gotta.
If you can call it that.
Court is now in session. Anything tweeted after this point will be held against you.
How's it going, brother?
There you go. Add that.
What is happening?
Okay, I'm taking that tweet as a motion to recuse. If you want to make that motion, Miss Daniels, now's your turn.
Assistant chief yet?
No, sir. I will stick it out.
What do you mean you'll stick it out? If there is any idea of notions of impropriety, accusations of bias, any accusations of not getting a fair trial, it is your legally obligated duty via due process and jurisprudence to motion for mistrial, Miss Daniels. Now, either your client is acting rogue right now, or you're trying to do something.
Shut the fuck up and let's get this going, man.
No,
Holy shit.
Your Honor, I didn't actually read the tweet, so I just assumed it
He's
was
been
some
tweeting
general
the same shit
nonsense.
the entire day. And just today.
It has nothing to do with you, but if the shoe fits, I guess wear it.
I do have some pretrial motions to bring forward once we're officially beginning, etc. But I don't have any preconceived notions, Your Honor.
Is that better?
Yeah, you're T-posing.
Sounds like
oh, have you been playing Tarkov?
No.
Well, I mean, he is allowed free speech,
Playing Arc Raiders, though.
and he is an independent thinker.
We're playing Arc Raiders,
His
though.
views are not necessarily my own, and everyone deserves a defense.
Anything you want to say, Mr. Marino? You can act pro se.
I mean, I already said what we need to say before these motions, so.
You didn't say anything other than tweeting it. Bit of a coward, right?
I mean, I told you to shut the fuck up. There was that.
Yeah, that's another contempt.
Good.
Up to 3.
This is off to a good start.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you don't want to trial Mr. Moreno, we can move directly into summary judgment.
Just bang the fucking gavel, man. Let's go. We're a week late because Opal had to eat Russian soup last Saturday. Let's just go.
It was really good soup, and it was.
You didn't even bring me any like you said you would.
And it was also served with homemade wine. My goodness, my belly was full. I pissed out straight up.
Okay.
Shit was fire.
What case is this?
It's about him bombing the courthouse.
Oh yeah, fuck this guy.
Everybody here who needs to be here. We're still missing Braun.
He says he'll be a few minutes late, Your Honor.
You can wait if you want to wait.
I would prefer that if you're amenable to that, sir. Thank you.
You want to do?
Yeah.
Sure, I could do that.
Excuse me, does any of you guys
Given the options, does the state have any pretrial motions?
Yeah, I got you.
Not at this time, Your Honor.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I had a suggestion I want to make.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Is the state missing anybody? Anybody need to be there over
In
there?
the autopsy reports, I think we should tag.
No, the state is ready to proceed, Your Honor.
If there's an investigation going on, like if you
I guess as one point of order,
Marshall's tag on
if the court or if you'd like me to provide the version of the People's Exhibit 12 without audio that was provided to Your Honor for the purposes of the projector, I'm happy to provide that to
that way we
defense
don't have to like.
Yeah,
it is
everybody.
exactly the People's Exhibit 12 as it currently stands, just with the audio removed for technical purposes of the courtroom.
Understood. Provided.
Holy fucking! Shut the fuck up!
No, I don't believe so.
I think it would be good.
That has been texted
That
to
way,
defense counsel.
Thank you
Your
so
Honor.
Kinda just, well, I mean, you guys do stuff off the record. That's why it's helpful there because I couldn't see
Great,
anything
thank you
tied
so
to it.
much.
I mean, yeah, we have our reports. They're
Okay.
just classified.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh no, my shit got sealed. Not sealed. Taken.
Yes, taken. Yep. Hold on.
Sorry, so much talk of sealing lately. You know, just.
This guy bombed the courthouse when I had a trial like 7 months ago. That's the guy, right?
Yep, great.
I believe so. Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. Honestly, that guy did me a favor.
Okay, on the 22nd
God damn, man.
2025, I'm calling court into session fully for the people versus Silas Moreno. We're going to engage with pretrial motions first, and then we'll do the statement of claim and everything once, hopefully.
I feel like
counsel
Silas is
for-
gonna. I still feel like Silas is gonna pull some shit.
Oh God, not again.
Good timing. Okay, pretrial motions. Defense, the state said they haven't got any. What have you got?
Yes, Your Honor. The defense would like to motion for this case and these charges to be dismissed based on a roads rule violation.
Explain.
Yes, Your Honor. The people's. Let me double check the
Yeah.
number here.
10-2. Do you guys hear all that?
Roads
What's
rule.
going on?
Hello, Councilor
Murphy,
Braun.
just in time. We filed the first motion.
All right, sorry I'm a bit late.
You're good.
It happens.
Your Honor, Exhibit 45 from the people was sealed not just from the public, but also from defense and defense counsel. And that is a roads rule violation per the precedent established.
No, it's not.
I thought this was already dealt with on the docket.
Yes, Your Honor, I believe this was addressed on the docket with regard to the motion to seal the document in the first place, which was granted by Your Honor after consideration of the arguments.
For clarification, Your Honor, we just wanted to make sure that it was your intention to seal that document, not just from the public, but from defense as well.
My understanding of the procedure, specifically in this regard, right? What happened, the timeline, right? Evidence was provided, right? Because the prosecution was attempting to avoid a roads rule issue, right? They provided evidence, then they requested sealing on that evidence based on an argument. I then read the evidence. The prosecution stated fairly publicly that, they weren't intending to use this evidence. It was provided purely to avoid the road rule because it had been provided. I made a ruling. What did I say specifically? Let me find that.
Courthouse on this channel.
You said they couldn't mention it, Your Honor, during the court case. However,
The court is not moved by the worry about compromising investigations. However, it can see that the named individual inside, an individual is named inside the report, safety would be compromised and their safety would be compromised. At this time, I'm going to maintain a seal on that document for their safety under the conditions that it will not be used to aid in the prosecution of Mr. Moreno. If at any point it is referenced by the prosecution, I will immediately remove the seal of the document and we will discuss other forms of relief. So it was in this case, it wasn't that the evidence was not provided. It was provided. I just made a ruling to seal it in order to protect a civilian's life.
Your Honor, I may just be cashing up
10-2.
here, but correct me if I'm wrong. If you already read the evidence, then how is it not damning one way or the other, even if you seal it or not seal it?
What the fuck is he saying?
You've seen it.
I don't know. It's
It kind
Murphy
of
Braun thing.
colors your decision, does it not?
Is it red or is it
plus
green?
we
Like,
have
who really
no way
knows?
to argue any of it because we don't know what it contains, which essentially is the same as not providing it to the defense.
Which is why, it was sealed, right? I checked it for whether or not it was exculpatory or inculpatory, right? What I can tell you flat out is that it has nothing to do with the primary charges being accused, right? It was about the apprehension.
But there are charges stemming from that apprehension that have been added to the docket and the case.
And that evidence will not be used. It was provided to avoid a road rule violation, but I've been informed, you've been informed, and I've made a court order that it will not be used or referenced.
But it still gets to be weighed on your decision.
No, it doesn't.
About
It's
my
completely
client.
been stricken as far as I'm concerned. I won't use it at all in deliberation.
You know what
Well-
subconscious bias is, Your Honor?
Yes, I do.
Good.
Do you?
Yeah.
The state has full faith in Your Honor to be able to weigh the evidence accordingly.
I don't.
I'm sure the state does.
Okay, then you've got other motions to make, then I take it.
So this motion is denied then.
Yes,
Just
this
to be
motion is
technical.
denied.
All right, understood. The defense would like to strike Exhibit 51 for relevance. This is an incident in Bolingbrook, and as far as we can tell, there are no charges against it. So I don't understand
this is
why
gets so
it is
spicy.
included.
It is getting.
The people do not object to the striking of People's Exhibit 51. Again, all relevant reports and evidence was provided in an attempt to prevent any roads rule violations. That particular report
Oh my
is
God.
not material to the charges in either incident or proving the same. So we would be okay with the striking of the People's Exhibit 51.
Okay, Brooke.
I think we can all agree that that DOC guard was a piece of shit.
Davey.
Thank you.
I will not be
What's going on,
subscribing to
Stand
that.
next to me.
He's trying to become a cop, by the way.
The marshals will hire them.
They hire anyone. They hired me.
And you're a great hire, Your Honor.
That's my director.
All right. I believe that's all the pretrial motions for me. Mr. Braun, did you have any additional ones?
Oh no, I'm just here in support.
Classic.
Anything else?
Okay. Yeah.
I think V would be great. I think we'd be good hands. It let him slow down and focus on probably what he wants to do, to be honest.
No further pretrial motions from the defense, Your Honor.
Okay.
Not so much a motion, but a request for a point of order that please be entered with regard to each charge so we know exactly what we're arguing today.
That's the way I generally like to do it anyway.
It's the first time you guys asked me for a plea. Interesting.
Really quick, Your Honor. I'm not sure who the gentleman leaning up against the bar is on this side of the bar, but he doesn't seem to be counsel. Could we have him step to the other side, please?
Marshal Doc Masters.
Okay, he's
Is
still
Doc
not
Masters
counsel.
not a material witness in this case? Correct me if I'm wrong.
He is. He's also a member of the prosecution team.
That's
So-
not why
He's
he's here,
not.
though.
He recused himself and did not rejoin.
If it's really that problematic to the defense that he's standing in front of the bar, and that may I ask what the problem is with him standing in front of the bar?
The problem is that he is not officially counsel and therefore should not be on this side of the bar, nor should he be able to assist you. He is a witness only, per his own choosing.
Jesus, they're already reaching for poisoning the wall arguments. And we
There you go. Problem solved.
They must be scared.
Yeah.
I think behind the bar is the idea here, Masters.
Your Honor, I don't think that the defense needs to order how you conduct your courtroom.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
think he's
interesting as
causing
well.
any
No, no.
disturbance there.
Here's my issue with this. If we're going to be this pedantic, there was no motion for Mr. Moreno to enter pro se and be part of his own defense, right? Should he not just shut the fuck up too?
Oh shit!
I'm waiting for those contempts, Your Honor. You said they were coming.
Oh my god.
He has not made any legal arguments, Your Honor.
He's making
Nor has-
procedural arguments right now in regards to Mr. Masters. This was a point of notice, right?
Oh shit.
I mean, I made arguments about your capability too, but we haven't touched on those yet.
I mean, my capabilities are well known. Yours, however, sir, we don't know. Well, that's why you're here for a fair trial, right?
Fair is certainly a choice word.
I'm assuming we're getting a
Look,
motion
one
from
more
Mistral with your
verbal
thoughts.
accusation without a motion to recuse me or without a motion to mistrial, and I'll recuse myself, and you can go back into fucking scheduling. I will then motion to have your bail violated, and you can go back to jail, Mr. Moreno.
It's the only fate worse.
Easy clap.
Jail, going back into scheduling. I would not advise that as your attorney.
Make your mind up. Do you want a trial, or do you want to stand here carrying bitching at me?
Oh shit, he's both of
You
them.
want me to answer that, or you do want me
Yes,
to?
no, it's a very good question. Answer the question.
I mean, I'd like a fair trial, but I don't think that's on the table here. So let's just get this over with.
Okay, you don't want a trial. I understand. I'm taking that as a motion to recuse. I am going to recuse myself because of the accusation of bias.
my
You can now
God.
go back into scheduling. Have a good day, everybody.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
All right.
Oh,
Yes,
Well,
area.
Hey,
come back.
In that case, Your Honor,
Come
is
back.
per the contempt charges that you have issued.
Yeah,
the
he's got
defendant's
3. He can
bail
have
Come back.
100 months each of them, and yeah,
What
you
a
can deal with those.
pathetic pussy.
You can deal with the bail violations
All
with
right.
the judge that's dealing
Yes,
with
Your
this.
Honor. I'm
What
gonna
an
be placing you in custody
absolute
this time,
pathetic
okay?
joke of a justice. What a fucking pussy.
Wait, no, he literally asked though. He asked. He
You
said
asked
that
me
he-
to answer, and you didn't like the answer.
God damn it.
All right.
Sorry, Mr. Moreno. At this time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say
It's so
can
hard
be
for
used
me to
against
be
you in a court of law. You have the right to
what
an
channel?
attorney, and if you cannot
We should probably channel this out, given
19.
19.
is available. You understand?
That was awesome.
That was nuts.
Mr. Moreno.
What?
Radio check.
Yes,
That was a really good
Hey,
court case. I like that
let's
one.
hey Blunt, slow it down just a bit.
At this time, you are under
Yeah,
arrest
Blunt,
for
slow
Hey
down.
Blunt, slow it down.
We'll also go ahead and be processing a.
We need more of them like that.
Hey, this could be very much orchestrated. Keep heads on swivel.
Coddling him in the court case.
We're with you.
19.
I don't know if you're aware, Knight. There was explosions. We believe it's unrelated, but the tanker did blow up at the Mega Mall about.
You should be taking him down to our office. Sir,
Hey,
Brian.
firm. I'm sorry.
I believe Hades and Man are at
Cells
work.
in our office.
I'm sure that's.
Channel 19, whatever they want to do. Yeah.
Radio check.
10-2.
Thoughts? We can just bring him down to the marshal's office. Just literally walk him down into our cells.
Can I have one officer stay at these front doors, monitoring anybody coming in and out?
Is he going to Bolingbrook, or we bring him down to house arrest?
For the judge, he's got 300 months for contempt.
Yeah, it's
for
also
3
going to be a
counts.
bail violation, given the violation of the penal code with the contempt.
Hey, firm.
We'll have to get Gates to verify that bail violation, though. So he'll be in the cells while we get that finalized.
Hey,
I
firm.
don't even know how many unconflicted judges are left, so this guy's just an absolute dickhead for this.
I mean, listen, Silas, I like you, but I mean, look, you knew that was coming, right?
He asked me to answer the question, Knight, and I don't know what
I'm-
more he wanted.
Well, it was the compounded nature of it, right?
All right, we are exiting the garage, coming up to Marshall parking lot.
We'll say this is one benefit.
Hey guys,
of the,
let's
the
pick up
Carson
speed.
courthouse.
We got pick up speed. Come on, especially you, rookie. Come on, move, move, move. You should be at the front of the pack.
CG5 cleared move
That's
from
my
the
bad.
front
Sorry, I
doors
was
of,
picking his ear.
the courthouse.
Yes, A-firm.
You know, Brian, when am I gonna get me one of them fancy revolvers again?
They're dog shit. You know what?
I don't care. It's about the aesthetics, Brian.
Yeah.
You see this gun on my hip right now? You see how
Yeah,
it is?
true.
All right, well, I'm gonna see you guys got under here, so you take care now.
Yeah,
All right,
you as well.
he is
Thank you very,
secured in the
very
Marshall
much.
office.
Oh my God.
I'm going to be on the roof of the Marshall office, just observing any little birds that want to
You know, I'm not into men, but even I want to fuck Grayson after that.
That was, yeah, that was.
CG5, I'll get on top of Brown Garage.
Ah, damn.
We'll just step out here. He needs to use the restroom for a moment. Should give him
Yeah.
some privacy.
Holy fuck.
I got you.
What just happened there, guys?
He kept making
He tried,
accusations of bias.
he tried to swing dicks with the justice, and the justice swung his dick a little bit harder.
There was just a dick swing contest?
Yeah,
I'm a
so
little frustrated.
Let's
but, you know.
look. I'm going to be honest. I want us to pause here for a second and understand that
Granger, can you get on the
He came in
and monitor
with
APC
a
while we're waiting?
very particular angle from the tweets all the way to what occurred. Now, this could just be nothing, but given what's been occurring recently and already the belief that he was going to be, that these kidnappings were in relation to this, including the recorder, right? Expect that this is a planned activity, right? I genuinely believe they want something on recording, the faceless, in order to get this trial thrown out. So,
Interesting. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So,
well, it's I don't know what's going to happen with regard to scheduling or lack of conflicted judges or whatnot now, but
I mean, not our problem, right? Hey, you fucking cooked.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have this like ready to present, and so like whenever we do present it, it's ready to. Like,
Yeah.
It's only giving me more time to cook, which is not. It's dangerous for them.
Well, it's
so.
extremely dangerous because now, discovery window reopens. No.
Correct.
I would
Kind
do
of.
that and start
Yeah.
to. I would I think we should analyze what the fuck those two accounts are, right?
Yeah, I think we have. I think we've got time to look into those now.
Yeah, but I'll let you make those
yeah,
calls,
yeah.
Blunt, because it's exceptionally suspicious, in my opinion. What's occurred here? Like,
I'm sure, but be aware that Seamus McCarthy came into the courthouse and asked what was happening.
yeah, I'll reiterate over radio what I just got done talking about. So I want to repoint at the fact that our primary suspicion over these, the folks that have been rolling around with fucking all that equipment, is that why the recorder? It could be for Brandon, it could be for this guy. And that their first attempt was the day before the morning that Discovery was closing, right? This guy's twatting shit about, justices. The behavior in the courtroom. This may have been an attempt to give them more time to get something on recording. Heads on swivel all day. You know what I mean? Anyone confused about what I'm talking about? Because I know not everyone was around. Sorry, 10-9, Aaron?
Try not to be alone at all today because she was a target the other day, right?
Yeah, I'll try my best. I'll have you guys just kind of keep an eye on me.
I do want to also reiterate something Knight said, is there is a chance that it may be smoke and mirrors. They go after Knight, so we all focus on that while something else happens.
I also agree with that, and I think we should plan for that contingency at some fashion. I just got to figure out who's going to be around today, But you're not wrong. I mean, the last one was like, it was fucking Matthew Colby, who hasn't probably seen a vehicle in like a million years, and one other person. Yo, what the fuck? I mean, listen, chat, OOC.
Monetary amount.
So does that mean house arrest is out of the question? Oh, it's going to depend on
it's violated.
Oh my God.
It's up to Gates if she wants to put him back on house arrest, but it's as of right now, it's a violation.
Is he in there right now?
Yeah.
Yes. It's a $1 million fine as well for the bail violation.
The fuck, man?
Do not blame me for that. I cannot stomach what just happened.
I can't not, right? I mean, look, it's no skin off my back, right? I don't operate on W's and L's in court. I think that shit's fucking cringe. But I'm just genuinely shocked. I mean, it's not like we haven't spoken about this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to understand
He asked me if I thought he was being fair. I'm not gonna lie.
You didn't have to
And
add that extra bit.
If twatter posts and some verbal jabs where I know I'll gladly take contempt for it.
Can I ask you? Let me
jabs.
ask you a question, and this is kind of
All
like
right.
a philosophical one.
Sure.
You believe the DOJ is corrupt, right?
I believe I don't know if I use the word corrupt, and I don't know if I'd canvass the entire department with that, but I think he doesn't even need a long look in the mirror anymore. I think someone needs to hold his head up to it because he's refusing to look.
The Department of Justice strikes again, and you have a judge silhouetted weighing down against the people, right? That draws some pretty, reasonable conclusions of your position on the DOJ, and it's tainted from your position. Let's take that for a moment and say, okay, let's stipulate that to be true, right? But then when a judge in his courtroom upholds, and takes those actions, like, isn't that what you're kind of looking for?
Can you elaborate on that last part? Takes those actions.
I mean, as he stated in there, like, if you believe that there's like impropriety, he'll recuse himself, right? And so if you,
yes, but you and I both know he did it maliciously.
Well, no, because you asserted on Twitter, you then made those comments in open court, asserting that this will not be a free trial and that justice will not be able to oversee the trial fairly. If he in turn, as a part of the people who's currently going through due process, believe he will not be able to rule fairly, he did what someone should do in that position, right? I mean, doesn't his action alone sort of
If you want
undermine?
to go down that route, then
Yeah.
he should have done that months ago when I wrote and got my first contempt on the docket for saying you'll find no justice in his courtroom. This is not if we're applying that line of thinking, and I'm not saying it's wrong, but if we're applying that line of thinking,
But
he
should
have
you
done
not
that months
applaud
ago.
that?
Say that again, sorry.
Should you not applaud that?
No, because he should have done it months ago.
But he's doing it now.
Yeah, and he's doing it when he knows that he himself said the holidays are coming up. This is not going to get scheduled till the new year if we don't do it now. And he also probably knows that there's probably no more judges left that can take this case. So, we're kind of at a point where I'll see you next year.
At a certain point, there is no such thing as perfection, especially not in San Andreas. But I think it's important to applaud when individuals and institutes begin to increase their levels of accountability, especially in the eyes of the people, right? And that's kind of what I'm alluding at, is that what did you expect to see here?
Like I told him, I didn't think I'd get a fair shot here, but I also just want this to be done. I mean, this has been a part of my life for almost 6 months now. I just want it to be done. And he knows that. And so he is using that desire that I have to, let's say, punish me by dragging this out. Even further.
We're punished too.
Guilty plea is still on the table.
Yeah. I mean, in a way,
that's the first time hearing of it. You guys never asked me if I wanted a plea deal.
Well, so firstly, keep in mind, you guys is a very loaded word. Norman's fairly fresh. Blunt is under new guidance. I've taken the helm 5 weeks ago.
But you were there in the interrogation, Ryan, and it was not offered there, I will say.
Do you want a plea deal?
I mean, at this point, no, but
but see, this is what I'm talking about, Silas, right? And I don't want to come across as I'm talking down to you in any way. I'm trying to have a reasonable conversation. Is you want a fair trial, right? He's recused himself, and let's see what the DOJ does to replace it. We're not ignorant to what is occurring, and we do observe every action that takes place in every arm of government. But we also need to be weighing, in your case, whom alleges themselves to be the victim. Am I correct? You had a choice today in there that when he asked you that question to answer it in a way that would not have led to this conclusion. I think at some level you knew that something may have happened if you snapped back the way you did, right? And right now I'm offering you, I'm giving you an opportunity. I'm asking you as the director who did not have purview over this case, are you looking for a plea deal? Because if the answer is yes, like we can see if we can arrange that, right? But if you're then telling me, well, not now, well, I have to think about a reason with you. Did you ever really want one?
I would have had a conversation. Look, I can't make promises. I would have had a conversation about one back then. At this point,
When's back one?
When we talked, when we had the interrogation.
I didn't have that power to do it then.
Okay, I didn't know that. So that's...
Well, so, yeah, I wasn't here. I wasn't witness to the things that occur. I came to grab you, right?
I get that. I mean, if I remember the interrogation correctly, you said you were going to link up with Opal the following day and go over, basically fill her in on the events of that night. And kind of...
As director, you have to keep in mind that I communicate with a lot of folks, right? And I by no means am going to insinuate that any of this is on Opal, if that's what you're thinking. There's been a lot of changing of hands over the last, while, right? New mayors, this and that, times change, culture changes. And culture changes at a rapid pace in San Andreas, right? But so, I mean, we're talking now. A situation occurred. Are you telling me that you're, like, I heard you there. If you're asking for it now, are you looking for a plea deal? Is that something you want me to be communicating?
At this point, no.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, look, I get it. All right. Well, look, it's not like that door is not closed or anything. And,
okay.
I mean, poor Blunt is standing over there. Imagine how much agony he probably didn't get any rest last night. You know
I
what I mean?
up late preparing too.
Yeah.
My balls are as blue as my jacket, son.
Mm-hmm.
I was ready to go.
Yeah, mine probably match my jacket right now.
Yeah. So,
well, I'll see you guys in court next year, I guess.
You still have a choice, right?
I already said I don't want the plea deal, Brian.
No, and yeah. Yeah, I know. But you can't have both, right? Both sympathy.
Gates is on her way right now to discuss the bail violation.
All right.
I'd love to chat with her.
All right. Easy.
Let me see. Let me get Grace to come down here as well.
Silas has such a great character. Listen, arrogance is fine. The arrogance is great. He's not. I wouldn't. That's. If you. What do you mean? It totally makes sense for his character based on what he's been saying this entire time.
Hello, Murphy. This is State Marshal Mike Blunt. Wanted to let you know that... What? No. Justice Gates is coming down to discuss the bail violation with the defendant at the marshal's office. If you and or Grace would like to... I did. She did not answer. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Just let us know when you're down here.
Each claiming the bounty for laying up that.
Yep. Easy. All right. See you soon. Bye bye.
Peach on that fraud arc. You know, I have a really fun case. Peach is claiming the bounty on the turning in of Lang Buddha, which inherently is inaccurate. And we have a full command report, and so she's getting it from the judges. It's gonna be documented fraud.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I think this would be a fun one for one of our new marshals, to be honest.
That does sound entertaining, honestly. That sounds like one Coyote would love to do.
I know, right? Oh my
Yeah.
God. As
It's
long
really
as
not
he's
all that complicated.
overseen over it, right? Because you know, people are gonna put their fingers in it just so he doesn't. But yeah, this does sound like a great Coyote case. Oh my God, and maybe even Anna. Oh my God, this is. And you know what, Norman, you could help oversee the legal aspect of it.
Yeah,
This could be a fun one.
yeah, it'd be a good time.
Yeah, I would say. Yo, this would be so good.
Is this you? Wait, hang on. Who am I talking to on the phone? I'm like meeting with the marshals about the bail violation. Just I'll call you after, okay? All right. Thanks. Bye.
Oh, what happened to the Daredevil act or the Daredevil attire?
I had to go to Tony Leung's wedding, and I just never changed. I had to wear blue for the Hades color theme, I think.
I should do a quick check for weapons here before we go inside, okay?
Okay. I mean, I do have weapons.
Okay. Do you mind if I take
they
those
should
off
be
your person,
legal.
or do you want to
Yeah, I
secure
don't
them
care.
somewhere else?
Just give them back.
Yeah, of course. I'll let you keep your cane. Please don't hit me with it. That'd be not fun.
Yeah, I mean, I still have the Daredevil cane.
What is this all over my hand? I just reached in your pocket. You just got fucking black goo in here, man. What is this?
Don't worry about it.
And what's all over my hand? I'm worrying about it. What do you mean don't worry about it?
It's nothing illegal. Always.
Do I need to go to a
got on you?
doctor?
We
need
Is it a chemical weapon?
A doctor might be able to tell you more about it.
Wait, what?
Ask Dr. Stacy about the black goo. Okay, she'll tell you.
You mean from the long time ago that required a government agency to fly over to decontaminate the state? That black goo?
I mean, I don't know anything about that.
All right.
But
At this time,
Dr. Stacy had.
I'm
go ahead.
I was gonna read your Miranda as a joke. Yeah.
Black goo, it's medicinal. I need it for my stress.
Can I take a look at this?
Do I need to surrender my service weapon to Brian? I did not take it. It's in his.
I would go talk to
I
Dr.
just reached
Stacy.
into. Make sure you put your gloves on. It's just in his pocket right there.
May I take a look with the glove?
Please. Please. I mean, doesn't bother me.
All the way at the bottom
All right,
left
I'm just
pocket
gonna
there.
just kind of peek at it and just that. What? I don't. Is it in a plastic bag or something?
I just got it all over my hand. I don't know if the bag was open or whatnot, but I just dipped right in there.
It's in a little. I mean, it should be in a
Oh
little
yeah, and
vial,
it's a
unless it
little
broke.
like it's in a little like sealed container. Okay.
That
That
down about
doesn't
sealed, dog.
Well, I mean, at least it's not on your hand, right? But
I mean, it does like you know how bacteria in like yeast.
brother,
kinda, like,
brother,
grows.
what are
and
you saying right
expands.
now?
kind of like, well, you know, it's like it continues to.
Do you not want to represent him? Is that what's happening?
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing this whole like, yeah, I might have a biological weapon inside the marshal's office.
No, like you're saying it's in a sealed container. You're saying it's got it on him. I'm saying like, you know, it's like a living thing. So like, you know, it might
crawled back into its container.
multiply. No, it might multiply and kind of like leak out. Maybe is possible.
I'm very concerned now.
But I am not an expert on the.
So why are you carrying it
substance.
around?
Like I said, it has medicinal value for me. It helps me with my migraines.
Do you eat
oh
it?
no, this is Bruce Baylor. God damn it. Hello.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, sorry, we're just waiting for
who's
Justice
this,
Gates here.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I probably should stick around for that. I mean, I like this aspect of the arc, quite frankly.
Blunt.
I honestly, like, I'm in the middle of a situation right now, so just I'm gonna have to call you back. But
Murphy's out here.
But I'm sorry, it's just like you caught me in a bad moment. I'm dealing with like 2 or 3 different situations. All right, handle this.
Oh, Judge just got here. I gotta go.
Taxi down for drink.
Okay.
Good morning. I'm in a shit mood and it's not your fault.
I feel like that was on purpose.
That's exactly what we're thinking as well. I actually we'll talk about it when the justice is gone, just so we don't conflict her. But yeah, I think it may have something to do with the last couple days.
I wasn't available.
Yeah, I think
it was
so.
over in 5 minutes.
But,
God,
like,
Grayson.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna crash the fuck
Need extra black goo after this.
If it wasn't 24 hours to my vacation, this
The
would be the
strong
pump up
type
kids
of
day.
Tylenol. I need the super Tylenol.
Can we do this without these asshats with badges here?
No, they have to be here.
Great.
Sorry, Liz. Can we curb the rhetoric for a couple minutes? I know that you want to like do this the spicy way, but like look where it's gotten us. Can we just
Also, what
get
got
through
us here
this?
was Grayson. I stand by that fucking statement.
Look, I hate Grayson too. Okay, Brian Knight arrested me for trying to kidnap Grayson years ago. We
did
have
I?
history. He knows it. Yeah, I was drunk and I got suspended for 6 months.
My favorite case was when I was an officer and I put my uncle Jordan Steele, the guy who trained me on everything, up for murder, and then you claimed it.
Drunk.
Yeah, well, at the end of it, it's like he's guilty, and then you started screaming that you were on drugs and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, that was a classic.
But no. Anyway, because I know your time is limited, Your Honor.
Yes, I would like to finish packing so I can go on vacation so I don't pumped up kicks all of the marshals and half of PD.
The defendant was issued 3 counts of contempt of court set at 100 months each by Justice Grayson. As a result, that is a violation of the San Andreas Penal Code, which is a violation of the defendant's bail conditions. And at such point, the state is requesting that his bail be revoked and considered violated.
Murphy?
I mean, look, judicial charges are sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Like unilateral actions, which, you know, are assessed by a single party and can't really be contested. To use that as a justification,
I don't remember when
to
I
violate his bail, or rather house arrest.
I don't remember the one he's talking about.
I see some problems with it. I don't know how articulable those problems are specifically, but I think you get the gist. You're about to go on vacation. I think you know the implications that I'm referring to, and why I would have a problem with that.
I will say Brittany Angel appealed to contempt and accessory.
Yeah, you are within your right to contest the charges, but at this point, the charges have been presented. It is a violation.
What I will
what
say
did
is that
he get
Grayson
contempt
literally
for?
asked for what Silas said, and then walked away from the case
drama,
and gave him contempt.
drama.
I will say that.
No,
I think
that's
everyone
not.
here will at least like admit to that Silas asked, "Do you really want me to answer you, or do you want me to shut up?" And
Well,
Grayson
that was
said,
at the end. That
"Answer
was
me."
what led to him recusing himself. But there were counts of contempt in direct violation and disrespect of the court that long preceded.
He didn't need
the
to answer
ultimate
the way he
refusal
did.
that
Even
Justice
I
Grayson
saw that
My
coming.
rebuttal to that, Your Honor, is we both well know that contempt charges are often mitigated at the end of proceedings, should proceedings exist and better behavior occur. You know, it's not really final until the end of the the court thingy.
Standard bail condition number 5 says that you will at all times cooperate with law enforcement and the courts presiding over the case, and your behavior will justify the opportunity granted to you by this parole.
I'll also point to your the defendant's twats both before and after the court case.
Your Honor, I cooperated with the court. I made a comment out of turn, and I told them I'm expecting contempt for it.
To the extent that the record of what took place in front of Justice Grayson is to be examined with regard to whether or not the violation took place, I would encourage calling Justice Grayson down here and speaking with him yourself.
Yeah, that'll get you far.
These are the kind of comments that led to the ultimate action that happened in court earlier today.
Yeah, I'm only making them because this guy wanted to get off the case. I mean, let's be fucking real here.
At least
He had a
from the
funny
state's
way of showing his
perspective,
eyes.
every
We need
attempt
to
was
talk
trying to
about
proceed with the case, and every opportunity to
I'm
make
in the
it
marshal's
seem
office right now with Blunt and Opal and Murray, Sazam, and other assorted people less relevant, but relevant in their own way.
What the fuck?
Yeah. But you're relevant in like
You
big
gonna
things,
take that?
Brian, but you're not
Can I
relevant to
give
the
my
case.
client
'Cause you're not.
What do you mean?
Black goo?
You're not
I was
the
the
bail
first
officer.
damn witness. Slams desk.
You're not the bail officer.
I
don't think Brian Knight's ever been called. Yeah, fine. I don't think Brian Knight's ever been called irrelevant in his entire life.
quite a bit, but not from you, Gates. I thought we had something. You know, there's like an understanding here.
Director, you're relevant, but not to the bail. Like in the sense that you're not the bail officer petitioner.
All right, I withdraw my complaint.
Oh my gosh. Right, I'm gonna take this into the lobby to talk to you about this for a second, because if I have to deal with 2 male egos clashing, I am gonna pumped up kicks because I have less than 24 hours until I go on vacation. And I'm coming out. Come on, Murphy. Come on, Opal. Come on, whoever else in the peanut gallery.
Wait, okay, I'm coming for this sidebar. Okay.
Yes, because you're Silas's voice, because you're gonna be less of a fuck.
Can I give him some black goo to calm him down, maybe?
What is the black goo?
Don't worry about it.
What is the black goo? Do not accept
I'm a little
anything
worried
from
about it.
Murphy Braun. I don't know what
Yeah.
the black goo is, but it sounds gross.
Yeah,
I think it might help Silas see some reason.
I want to
For Silas, maybe.
I want to reiterate that does come from, humane labs and needed to be decontaminated. So
I'm going to the hospital immediately after
Yeah.
this. I don't know.
What the fuck? Anyways, okay. So what happened? Why did we what were the contempts for?
The first contempt is early on the docket.
You speak up, Grayson.
When I'm in like the lobby of a police department, I generally whisper just to not be overheard by people outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me pull this up.
Seen the one on the docket before.
There was one from months ago, right? I'm looking for it. It was further accusations of corruption, not getting a fair trial, putting court into disrepute.
He's basically doing his best Murphy Braun impression, like Murphy classic.
No, you're
Young
fine. I'm just
Murphy.
giving him food.
Yeah. He said, for anyone else reading this, just know that you'll find no true justice in Nathaniel Grayson's courtroom. That is on post 18, August 17th. I said, that's one charge of contempt, right? So that was the first one. Yesterday, after I responded to motions on post 65, on post 66. He responded with, what a joke. At the same time, he was also tweeting the shit he's been tweeting about, you know, the Department of Injustice, blah, blah, blah. He was doing the same things. So I give him another contempt yesterday. Then today in court, again, similar accusations, talking shit, endlessly throwing the court into disrepute, refusing to engage, being discourteous, actively making accusations of corruption and bias, refusing then to motion for mistrial. So I give him another contempt for that too. My argument is that this violates bail condition number 5, cooperation. You shall at all times cooperate with law enforcement and the court presiding over the case. Your behavior shall justify the opportunity granted to you by this parole. I believe he breached this foundationally and inherently with his actions today, where he caused me to recuse myself from the court by the continued accusations, despite me giving him multiple times, and even his counselor here, Murphy Ron, I'd told him and given him multiple opportunities to just shut the fuck up and get a court case.
In addition to that, from a technical perspective, Condition 6 was violated by the violation of the penal code by being charged with contempt.
Great. Check. Murphy, you have any defense of Silas to offer up? I know you said some stuff earlier, but I didn't know if you wanted to reoffer it in the forum.
I mean, like I said, like all free speech pulpits aside, in terms of his expressions and utterances, you know, the straw that broke the camel's back in this case, like I said, was basically asked for, and that's kind of where my issue comes with this case getting canceled, because he did in the end say, you know, do you really want me to answer that? And that was about the recusal, granted, not the contempt of court. He had multiple my question would be, why was he not violated from house arrest pre-trial when he was issued contempt of court on the docket? If it's going to happen now.
To me yesterday, and I went, surely in the 12 hours that it's going to until the case, he'll behave and it'll be fine.
Because that leads me to suspect that like this is entirely punitive based on the events of today. If those contempt charges were not actionable and now suddenly they are.
I mean,
so that would be my rebuttal, I suppose.
My procedurally, what I will say is, and you know this, Braun, if I give people contempt on court, it gets dealt with at court, right?
That's what I was kind of saying to Gates earlier.
If I give you a contempt on the docket, you're not dealing with it until the court day, right? I'm not making you serve the time there and then.
We're on the same page. That's pretty much the same thing I said to Gates. So yeah, look, I mean, there's differences between you two gentlemen that have resulted in this, and I wish they could have been curbed a bit more easily, because it'd be great to clear this case. But yeah, I mean, I've pretty much given all I can muster in his defense. I told him to shut the fuck up, and I guess it's not shut the fuck up Saturday, even though I thought it was.
I want to be clear, both Braun and Grace were impeccable in the behavior, and they did try to like curb it. It wasn't on the attorneys at all.
His conduct was his own. It was deliberate. It was a violation of his conditions.
I am of the opinion that he was told by me when he was put in that house to behave, and this does not sound like behaving. So, remember when I liked him and I was like, "Hey, man, he's gonna be a great lawyer." Now he's on my pain in my ass list.
I remember.
I had many lists such as that. They all disappointed me, except for Tony.
He's like a young Braun, but like without any of the people who kept Braun in check occasionally. You know what I mean?
Braun's always come to court and done his job. Moreno never did.
But you know what I mean? Like young Braun, you know, you're real yelly. You've gotten, oh Jesus fucking Christ, holy shit.
Yeah, the key to that is to not care anymore.
Down or something? Jesus.
No.
Once you just give up on giving a shit, you know, you kind of mellow.
Gates, can I leave? Because I don't want nothing else to do with this. Cool. Appreciate it.
That's all I needed was your contempt. Thank you. I'm gonna
I do this because I like the money and I enjoy being right.
We know. We know.
but you know, I don't stand on any pulpit.
Oh, are we both
You
going?
can come if you want, Murphy. It's your client. You don't have to leave
I
him
suppose.
alone. I want to make sure I don't fuck him over or
I'll
whatever.
be
I don't
his
mind.
emotional support. And
I got a few things I'd like to say, Gates.
Yeah, of course, 100%. And I brought Murphy so that way you have.
are
the
you
fair
sure that
representation.
you want to say them, Silas?
It's, Murphy, I've reeled it in. I've reeled it in. I'm gonna explain to Gates what I perceived as to have happened. I went in there to farm contempt. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's just establish that baseline. After Grayson started to get upset with some of the things I was saying, he tried to assert that I was representing myself and I was trying to make motions. And I said, that's not what I'm doing. And I told him, I'm farming contempt. I'm waiting for you to give me contempt because of what I said. The basis for this stems back from August 16th, when I said on the docket filing, for anyone reading this, you will not find any justice in Nathaniel Grayson's courtroom. If he was gonna recuse himself because he thought I wasn't claiming a fair trial, he should have done it back in August. But then we keep going on and we're getting through the pretrial motions. I'm still filing contempt. And then he asks me, he says, if you speak out of turn one more time, I'm going to take it as you motioning for a mistrial based on my bias. And then after saying that, he said, Mr. Moreno, do you think you're going to get a fair trial here? And I said, do you want me to answer that, or do you want me to stay quiet so we can continue? Like, genuinely, not trying to be too sarcastic with that one. I wanted to know what he wanted. And so he says, no, answer it. And I said, well, I don't think you're being fair, or something along those lines. Maybe I don't think I'm getting a fair treatment here, but I want this to be over with and done, so let's continue. He didn't really factor in the second part of that statement and just immediately said, okay, I'm out of here.
I don't know if that
damn.
matters because he already said he was farming contempt.
Jesus Christ! Glad you two are in here.
Oh, stop dying for me.
You could be getting shot.
Are we safe?
Lex, did you wear your fucking helmet?
Yeah,
No.
we're safe. We're safe.
Yeah, I wore it for 24 hours.
No.
Okay, good. Okay.
And he was getting mainly upset at the Twitter post I was making, which I would argue is just like free speech posting, but
I mean, it is, but also with the ethics of implying that the courtroom is unjust, you're not going to find any justice in it. There's a point in which we legally also have to recuse ourselves.
why didn't he do it in August?
If I could read that man's minds, maybe we wouldn't be standing here right now. If I could read minds, you know?
Silas, probably because you were a fugitive and he forgot about it and he didn't give a shit. It ain't that.
Yeah.
It ain't that deep.
Yeah. It's like Murphy asked why the first contempt didn't violate your bail, and I said, because I was told about it 12 hours before, or I think it might have been full 24 hours before your case, and I said, surely he'll behave for the next 24 hours, and contempts get handled in court anyways, you know? That's why the first contempt didn't violate your bail. You were a fugitive, and we all kind of forgot about it.
I was also trying to not be a petty shit, so.
Yeah. The first thing I fucking told you when you got in that house was behave. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, and I did.
Yeah,
and
the
I got
house.
to court. I got to court expecting us to have the trial after a little Karening, but he couldn't even stomach that.
And he scheduled the case on a day that I was not available, and I still made myself available. So I am also upset, but I am containing it because this is not about me.
If anybody gets to be angry about Grayson's availability, it's the fact that I was going to have to wake up in the only 5 hours I sleep to take a case, even though we have 2 fucking Brits in the fucking judiciary.
Gates, you know my availability. I woke up 4 hours early of my usual. You know,
all didn't want to be here.
Yeah,
I don't want to be
and
here right now.
two people
either.
not getting along.
I wanted to
fucked
be
it
in the
all up for
courtroom. I didn't want to
everybody.
be here.
I have empathy for everyone who didn't want to be here today, but tried to get this done.
The fact of the matter is, both sides spent a lot of time preparing. That it's my fault. I could argue that it's his fault, but ultimately it was his decision to recuse. I don't know. At this point,
The recuse is not even the important part. The important part is the fact of whether or not you violated the sentence 6 standard bail conditions.
At the end of the day, that's up to your discretion, as we all know. But I would like to think that, courtroom Karening is just that.
I think 5 is up for discussion. I think 6, as a technical matter, is pretty solid and sold. It is, in fact, a violation of the penal code.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Which one is
Other-
6?
That is the law and conduct. You should comply with all. Basically, you have to follow the laws.
Listen, I'm with Grayson on this, man. As much as I wanted the court case, like I wish judges held it down in the courtroom more because, like, especially.
Problem is also if this, like, not to be soft-hearted for a second, but who fucking knows when that case is getting scheduled? You're gonna be in jail for forever.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, look.
He's
There
gonna
is
get
a
life
part of
sentence
me that
anyway.
thinks. Listen,
He punted you into the holiday vortex, my friend.
Yeah,
He gave
he
every bit of
knows
warning
what
that
he
was
did,
coming,
too.
and you continued to act that way anyway. It's your own actions that led to these consequences. I don't want to hear it.
Well, we're here hearing it anyway, Blunt, so you'll have to suck it up.
I'm here for it. I just don't want to be.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be in this cell either.
Yet it's your own conduct that led you here.
My conduct was me saying, let's just get this over with.
That's what she said.
That is an oversimplification of your conduct.
That is inclusive of my conduct. I
That
said
is one of the things you did. That is true.
I said, let's just do this. It has been how fucking long because this guy granted a continuance that I didn't agree with.
After and ignoring everything else, that is true.
Guys, can we all take a moment here and appreciate that we're not in whatever shootout that was that's causing all those beepings?
Yeah, we got some concrete walls here.
Yeah.
There's like secure area. Unless there's like a jet that's gonna drop a bomb on us.
Okay, so I don't mean to open Pandora's box, but I don't even know how many unconflicted judges are left. It's gonna have to be like it's gonna be like Roman Atlas. I don't know.
Maybe
Roman Atlas is busy with the Bruce Baylor case.
Roman
Good luck.
Atlas's wife is your lawyer.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
too.
surely not a
That's also true. I'll be the judge. Just hire me as the justice.
I can't do
It'll be
it.
fine.
He can't do it because he was in the courthouse when it blew up. Grayson dropped it. Sean, maybe. Arcadia?
Yo, I love
Arcadia
this.
can't.
Right.
Yeah, she can't.
Sean should be able to.
Yeah, maybe. He's got to deal with the ADMC shit first too.
What about Judge Bo?
Judge Bo.
Maybe 93-year-old Judge Holden can come out of
No.
retirement.
Archibald
No for
can't.
Judge Bo.
Oh
Archibald
my
can't wake
God.
up right now. Weiss is conflicted. Devereaux's not gonna handle any major cases right now because she's tired of getting shot by ADMC. Judge Bo Roman's out. We could call Stephen Booty.
I don't
Ooh.
think I know who that is, but I would be game for it.
He doesn't know Pepe laugh.
If there's a judge who can do this case
Big Kev's
before
cousin.
like December,
The
Who is
governor's
Big
cousin.
Kev?
The
Plans
governor,
kick
Big
in?
Kev.
Yeah.
Kevo, Kevin.
Wait,
Elon
who?
Ma. Kevin Oil, Mr. K Oil, the governor. Never met the governor? Yeah, that's his cousin.
yeah.
Oh, you call the governor Big Kev?
Yeah, because his first name's Kevin and he's Australian, so you gotta.
There ain't no way he's gonna want to do an entire
It's not like
fucking
he's ever
court
gonna
case.
wake up and talk to me. It's fine. And then the rest are
I mean-
magistrates. So it's like Ma, maybe, Judge Bo, and it may be Sean.
Is there like, where's the process for, like, this is just a generalized question, is like some of these like OGs from back in the day, did they ever do judge work? Like, is there any legal avenue for that?
We hire every
Like
single
state-
person who
like
walks
state
up
justices?
to us and goes, "Hey, I want a job." We offered Labar a $20 million signing bonus, and he said no.
Please come back.
I
Labar. God
wonder
damn
if
it.
they do it for cases like this. You know what I mean? Like where it's like extenuating circumstances.
Yeah,
Fly-in judge.
that's why I said I'm gonna have to fucking hire Saren or something. can't bring back Judge Holden. He's conflicted.
We've,
God,
I
I
mean,
hope that
we've,
gets
we-
filled.
we've got 3 potential on the current judiciary that are there. I think that's the first place to start. We've got a justice, that's Sean, that's the first one, and then if not, we've got Ma and Judge Bo, which are options.
Did Danielson sign the DNA warrant, or was that you?
It was me.
Okay.
But yeah, I just
I've
want to
signed every single
emphasize
piece
that
of
like
paperwork
I could
about
give a
you.
fuck about this bail violation. As far as I'm concerned, I'm his lawyer, and I think Silas put himself in this position. I'm just gonna say it. I'm more concerned about his future status if there's availability issues going into the next few weeks. That is my like priority, to make sure that we do find a judge in short order that can take this case and we can get it back into court like pretty quickly. Like
I'm not gonna lie.
that's where
If
my head is at. Like, sorry,
Bergson
Silas, I
walked
know you
back
don't
in,
want to
I'd put
get
him
out
on
of your
it.
beach house, but that ship has sailed. Okay, like I hope that like can we
Sean
just
was
try to make
there when the
every
bomb
effort?
went off.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Can we
right.
try to get a fly in? Maybe what was that judge from back in the day? He was like one of the first judges in the city. Ryan, do you remember his name?
Which one?
Did he get Habibi?
Wait, sorry,
Judge
who?
Habibi? Maybe. That's not
So-
good.
sorry, say
Judge
again.
Habibi.
I was
I don't
looking
know.
at my phone.
There's this. He was one of the first judges ever in the entire city.
Oh,
as
the
I
guy
recall.
that created the DOJ with Coop Holiday.
Yeah, that guy. What was his name?
Richard Goldshaft.
Richard Goldshaft.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
who I'd never hire back? Coop Holiday. Just leave
Don't
us all
say
again.
that. I don't know
Just
that
leave
man,
us
but
all
I feel
again.
like that'd be awful.
He just leave us all again, and we can't handle it.
He was a founding. If I'm one of the founding fathers, he's one of the founding fathers. You know,
Yeah.
first gen Goldshaft too.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
and Jackie Snow, oddly enough.
yeah.
Would one of the former justices might come do a case like
All the ones who got impeached for incompetency?
but I mean, what about like Bailey or Hallow?
Bailey's
okay.
a good option, but he's probably
We had
like
an
playing
entire
golf
court
for the rest
case
of the year
about
or
how
something.
Bailey's
Hallow.
employed by the LSPD, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he is. He works for LSPD, and Hallow walked cops through a bad warrant, and then walked in the guy's house during the raid and sat on the couch and took pictures.
I don't know. I'm just trying to find the people that are impartial to help out here. Okay.
No,
No,
like, just for
we
fun.
appreciate that. We appreciate
Yeah,
that.
that's
We're
the
just,
problem,
I
is
mean,
just
we're
I
running
don't-
it down and
Yeah.
ruling them out. It's like, what's that movie?
So,
where
so
they
who are
just,
the
like, go
options?
through-
So, well, let me ask this: are there any options
Oh,
from
Snatch.
the present people that
Potentially.
clock
I think.
on?
Well, let's. What are we doing
Ma,
about the
Judge Bo
bail
Archibald?
violation, and then we'll deal with scheduling and
Okay.
that stuff.
Well, A kind of leads into B, in my opinion, but
Yeah, I mean, Gates, look, it doesn't matter at this point. I'll tell you. You don't have to believe me. It's whatever. My intention was to Karen the fuck out, and then, once we got through some of the introductory stuff, I was probably just gonna let Murphy and Grace, and I'll even throw in Blunt here, execute all the work that they did leading up, but we didn't get that far. So
the problem is that if you had the court case happen, this wouldn't be a problem because contempt would have been handled at the end.
that was why do you think I was farming contempt?
But then the court case didn't happen, so now.
Yeah, and I, that was not my intention to get him recused. I mean, I don't like the guy, but I was like, let's just fucking do this. But,
I mean, to be fair, he did say if you make another comment about me being incompetent or biased without making a motion for me to recuse myself, I will take that as a motion to recuse
yes,
myself.
and then he
said
asked
it
me to
anyways.
make the comment. He said, if you do this, I'm going to leave. But hey, I want you to do this. Answer my question.
Well, I think you were trying to get to the bottom of whether or not because you kept laying on the record that you felt you were not getting a fair trial, but then not making a formal motion to recuse him. So if you continue to lay that record and he continues to ignore it, that's almost derelict on his part.
Exactly. That's the issue.
You
including but not limited to
making those accusations after every warning he gave you that continuing to make those accusations would result in him having to recuse himself. He wouldn't have a choice, and you
No, he was making
didn't give him a
warnings for
choice.
contempt.
You made it so that he had to.
No, he was making warnings
Silas.
for contempt. Anyway.
Silas, I'm your advocate here. After everything that Grayson did in this matter pre-trial, you should not have underestimated his ability to do some bitch shit and walk away from the situation.
I'm glad we all agree he's a bitch then.
Well, I'm not saying he's a bitch. I said it's some bitch
I'm
shit.
a neutral party.
I agree with you on that. I'm on your side on that. But you should not have put it past him to do that. That is a mistake. Because
I don't think it's bitch shit. Chat. So you're just so you're aware.
You should never like play chicken.
If Grayson went through with it, he'd be doing it.
Matter. The judge is going to cover their ass.
While knowing and believing in
ass
good faith, as he himself said openly.
Twice
it's the opposite.
You know what
exactly.
I'm saying?
That he should not be overseeing it, and for him to continuing it not only opens the door for him to get it, like ACR'd, impeached or whatever.
We're talking about.
But not just because of that, because then the defense can be like, see, we said all these things, and he still took on the case. It's kind of like what
with my lawyer. Is that okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was right, Lex. The helmet really does affect fuckability.
Mama did sign one of the subpoenas involved. I don't think
don't-
that's like
we
enough
don't
to
consider that a
conflict
vi-
him, but I just wanted to let you
yeah.
let you know that that is the case. He did sign one of them.
Yeah, we
It was
don't-
very early on. It was stand by. 27374 is the one he signed, and that was it. That's the extent of his involvement.
I just like if I get caught up in one more ego contest in the next until 8 a.m. tomorrow Central Standard Time, I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, what? Doing
I'm
what?
doing it.
What do you mean?
I'm tweeting the lyrics to Pumped Up Kicks and I'm quitting my job.
Oh.
So I would be honest. I
Oh.
literally did.
Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll talk to you on Sunday or Monday.
I'll be back the first, the second.
Okay.
I'm going on vacation.
Can we
to
get a
beautiful
statement
little
in advance of
tourist
that?
Germantown. Yes.
Okay. Pertaining to something you probably are aware about, but you know.
Probably.
Yeah, we'll chat about it after that.
I'm going to this beautiful little American touristy Germany town because it was founded by like German immigrants and stuff, and I'm gonna eat
Oh.
so much fucking schnitzel.
Oh
bro.
my God, German food is fucking good.
Going to this place called Helen, Georgia, and it's got like a whole German like town thing going on. And having
It's
been to
funny. You
Germany,
keep
we'll
looking
see.
at Opal when you say that.
I'm gonna eat so much of
Yeah,
your
you
people's
wanna-
fucking schnitzel, bro, and your fucking
You
wieners,
wanna
your
have the
sausages,
German
so good.
food that my mama made?
Yes.
It's me. I'm the.
Wait, who the fuck is that?
What?
Who the fuck is that?
I think that's Jessica.
Oh, it is.
Jessica, what the fuck?
Oh,
Why'd you look like a little freak when you wake up?
Oh, were you looking for listening devices there under the you know, floorboard?
Huh?
You're
No, I was
looking
sleeping
for
underneath the chairs.
I gotcha. Okay.
Freak behavior.
I just crawled out.
Also, Opal, I can't sleep with you. I like signing your warrants too much because they're actually fun to read.
Oh.
Same reason I won't fuck Jessica. Spoilers, he better cook something fucking fantastic because this boy's about to get violated. Via bail. That's why I signed that fucking Hounds one, by the way. I didn't even realize Remy was on it until I went to go send the paperwork. I don't read the signatures half the time on the side. I just read the body, and then you tagged me, so I was like, oh, it's an open warrant. Hey, Jessica, can you step over here for a second, just because Silas is having a secret talk with his lawyer in there? Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, she talked to me.
What's
about
up,
the
oh,
warrant.
beta
I
my
said I've been
existence?
thinking about this already, but I didn't write it. I didn't have anything to do with it
Hey,
before articulating it.
As the former lawyer and a clean face of a gang who's held properties in their name before, pro tip: if you're gonna do crime and you hold a lot of properties, wear a mask.
Freddy.
Yeah.
What's up? You ready? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, below the one bane of my existence. You're about to get bumped off of your position by Silas Moreno. Be number 2 most annoying person in my life.
That's not
you
a
coming?
fair
Yes,
comparison.
sorry,
You don't want to sleep with Silas.
Oh.
Either right now.
I don't know if you want this.
Why Bye, Brian.
Hey, I'm gonna listen in on this.
Yeah, what's going on?
Silas, got his case got the Grayson recused himself because Silas kept talking shit and saying like he's not gonna get a fair trial. So now it's gonna get rescheduled probably next year. He did. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
In the last like several months.
I feel like it's probably Jessica. I feel like Jessica pees in here all the time. She doesn't have to step away from her spreadsheets for too long. All right, what's up, Silas?
No, I mean I just spoke to my lawyer about some stuff, but we're happy to continue the conversation here. Wherever
I didn't know if you were gonna cook something up.
No, I mean we could just pick it back up.
I mean, the only thing we can cook up here is some humble pie, to be frank. So it's kind of just on.
I genuinely feel like my hands are tied to this whole matter. Like it's like by having to serve the jail time of the case not being completed and the recusal having to happen because of the claims of impropriety and just other things that I'm not going to say out loud because I am starting to hate all men recently and their egos. I do think by having to go to jail, you're violating the 6th standard bail condition.
Yeah, 100 months per contempt, by the way. What a fucking joke.
I can tell you that we are already adding and tagging people in the judge chat and going, can you take this? Can you take this? Can you take this? Like individual people, not just, hey, can anyone do
I appreciate that.
But I think we are gonna have to violate your bail this time. So you will be remanded to Bolingbroke for the remainder of the time until the trial. If you happen to, there's Brian. Brian, if any of the old justices or judges who aren't impeached for incompetent happen to talk to you, I mean, feel free to shoot them our way.
Yep,
we have
absolutely.
to fly in, someone will fly in. So we're trying to see if Mom.
I bet McNee would come hear this case.
If McNee shows up, I'm quitting my job. I'm shooting him in the face. And I'm cutting off all of his fingers and toes.
What the fuck?
God damn!
Yeah, well,
He
how
knows
could
what
you
he did to
suggest
my son.
McNee?
He knows what he did to my son.
That's a former justice. I'm literally going through the list of former justices.
Okay, can you pick me one that wasn't impeached for incompetency?
He wasn't impeached for incompetency. He was impeached for inactivity and then he resigned.
He was also incompetent.
To me.
Yeah.
It's just inactive isn't incompetent.
He also created that fuck search warrant overruling thing.
Yes. Him and I got beef, bro.
Yeah. So I don't know if actually he's probably enjoying not having to be up there for 5 minutes. Good news is that DOC guard got fired, so you don't have to worry about him anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you told me that at the bail hearing, and then I later heard that he's trying to become a cop, so that's, scary.
Shirley.
Wait, who?
Stansfeld Belaney.
Yes.
From law enforcement. To
Oh
getting
no,
fired
we've
to law
already.
enforcement
I can tell you,
pipeline.
we have
Classic.
rejected him from SSM.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he
The moment I heard what happened, I was like, delete.
He also posted on the court docket to fuck with his bail, which, thank God, I just didn't read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also shut that shit down as soon as I saw it. I was like, stop now. Yeah, in a respectful way, but yeah. Okay, Mr. Moreno, in accordance with your bail conditions, you will be billed $1 million.
Holy fuck.
So
Holy
the violation
fuck,
of
indeed.
bail alone is $1 million.
Yes.
Because when I said it, it was because it's a very serious thing that you're being accused of, right? So.
I can imagine you probably didn't imagine me violating it this way, quote unquote, violating it.
Or at all, to be honest.
Alas, here we are.
Look, I can't even think of any more judges.
I'd take Artson back.
Can we take Moose Knuckles back? That would be pretty spicy.
After he emptied the bank account?
I think you might be conflicted, but it's kind of conflict that might be just spicy.
Oh, Wait, yeah, no, hang on. No, he can't. Definitely can't. He's
If we're considering bringing back Moose
Come
Knuckles over
on.
McNee, I don't know what y'all are thinking. Respectfully,
Moose Knuckles is a really good judge, actually.
he stole $62 million from the DOJ.
It was just a J.
He also cried constantly about being bullied, even though half of us didn't even talk to him or know he existed. If you don't stop sending me memes, Lex, I swear to God.
Care to share with the rest of the class?
They're all Lord of the Rings memes.
Moose was just Moose understood, okay?
Right.
He's just scrolling fucking something and sending them all.
He goes by Ian now.
Moose does.
Yeah, I met him last
Wait,
night.
is Moose back on his fucking non-clown bullshit?
Yes.
I can't do the stuff.
I can't do the ginger without the mask thing that he's
The
got going
what?
on.
Sorry, Your Honor. You need-
all the actual your side paperwork, bail conditions.
Oh yeah, no, I've taken care of the bill. We can take care of the hold here whenever you are ready.
Bail. I'm gonna put it because I have the report with his bail conditions on it.
Oh.
Did he get sent?
No, he did not.
Okay.
No, I'm not. That's
Whoa!
bad timing, but no, that was not.
The Chumash referendum started. Holy shit.
Yes. Fuck. I need to vote for that real quick. Yeah, he's coming back.
Yeah.
What's the Chumash
What if you guys-
referendum? Is that to one of the counties to
Make
absorb
it
Chumash,
Blaine.
basically?
Yeah, they want to go to
Okay.
Blaine. The Raiders started it because they live there and everything. So. The state
Oh,
did
no,
warn
they
us
brought-
that their taxes might not fix, but they do like it can pass.
What if you guys hire James Randall to take this court case?
Hell yeah.
I like
I'm-
Silas. I'd like him to get a fair day in court.
I'd like him to just get a day in court at this point. Like a whole last day.
I mean, he had a day in court.
I feel like if James was a
whether or
judge, he
not
will.
anyone is sympathetic to his behavior or his attitude, he nonetheless needs to go to court. So, I mean, opinions
I'm
are
not disagreeing.
opinions.
I'm just saying we were here.
I can't take the fucking court case. He blew up my stupid fucking boyfriend, or tried to blow up my stupid fucking boyfriend. Otherwise, I would have already handled it.
We got it in that one.
Allegedly.
Wait, who?
Murray was in the courthouse when the bomb. That was his court case that got bombed.
I thought that was your husband.
Excuse me? I'm not marrying nobody ever.
Oh.
Especially not if they're never gonna get a fucking Sari or a Linga in this town.
I sure as shit ain't ever getting
Having
married
a
again.
proper fucking Indian wedding if I ever get married. Ew.
What the hell?
I didn't see shit.
Lol.
Yo.
Hello.
Sorry, I just passed out at the sight of that
bill.
egregious fine.
Yeah.
Taking a tunnel won't get you out of this. I mean, it might, but probably not.
I mean, that it innately would.
It might take me 3 months, but you know,
No, yeah, I mean, sure.
court case
You
probably
better
still wouldn't be
dig a
scheduled by
tunnel
then.
to the bank if
Probably
you want
not.
that million back, though.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be real nice, but
Oh, I gotta
All
tell
right.
you something.
I'm gonna hit
Before you send
the
them.
big red button first. Just last Hail Mary. What if Silas, against his best wishes, just wrote a really contrite and heartfelt apology of a minimum word count to Nathaniel Grayson with much sincerity?
To try to get the trial to continue today? Is that what you're asking?
No, just to get out of this.
Oh.
Going to jail. He's not gonna do that. I'm just bringing it up as a Hail Mary so that I can say I did my job today.
Yeah, probably not. Before Silas can sit, hey Silas, I got something to tell you, and it's gonna kind of make you mad, but also make you happy, but also probably pissed.
I have a question for you before you do that.
Yes, it's not about this case.
Has any judge ever in the past set an individual contempt charge at 100 months?
Yeah, I think I've sent people for contempt for 100 months before. Very serious cases.
I think I've seen contempt at like 500 months before.
As
There's
serious
been a lot of.
Yeah, I've gotten a pretty long one before.
Yeah.
Well, this is a serious case because the courthouse was bombed.
I don't deny that. I'm just
And like
talking
murder
about...
cases and that kind of stuff, yeah, it can go upwards of 100.
Okay, all right. I was just curious. All right, what's your thing?
Hey, buddy. So we're rewriting the DNA legislation to
Yeah, you
clarify
told me.
some things. No, I didn't tell you this. Smile. There's a Silas Morano clause in there now. So now, if you're a victim, and your DNA is collected. Once it passes, they can't use it to convict you later.
You hear that? Opal Price.
Changing the DNA laws. Honestly, I blame Doc more
I mean,
than
it's not an own. You know how this works, Silas. Like, if you're the guinea
I
pig,
found
you
it.
don't benefit from whatever changes come in,
It
subsequent.
also establishes the EMS's right
is
to
what it
remove their
is.
DNA off a file, which is nice for no reason whatsoever.
By having to change the law, it also inherently implies that Opal followed the law at the time.
No, I'm not denying that, but I'm letting her know she can't do it in the future.
But you still can right now. We'll let you know when it passes. Also, Silas, you missed the 6 hours in which you couldn't legally charge anyone for drug possession because everything was fucked up. Anyways, all right, have fun in prison.
Oh, was I supposed to be ready? My fault.
No, it's I just.
Okay.
Anything else for Silas? Is that it?
Fuck
Okay.
Nathaniel Grayson. Send me up.
Don't have sex with him.
No, fuck him.
Yeah, no, he's
Most people
probably
want
got
to.
something. He gets
The
around.
DOC's here for you, sir. Take care.
Bye, Silas. See you in a week.
Oh boy.
I posted on the docket. I put it on the bail report. I'm so sorry, Murphy.
Well, I mean, it's just tough when all I can say basically is he did it to himself and like basically echo the opposition's point of view without sounding like I'm like on their side. It's just a tough tightrope to walk.
Isn't it like 7:30 in the morning for you right now?
6.
I don't know which part you're in.
Yeah. I flew in from Australia. I'm jet lagged to fuck.
Yeah,
I was
Sydney's 7.
unavailable for this today. It's on the docket, on the record. 18th to the 22nd, but here I am.
Thank you,
So
Murphy.
no one is, maybe you, but like me and you are probably the most bummed out about this. It is what it is, though.
I'm
We all
hungover
make
as
sacrifices to do our jobs and serve these people.
God bless you, Opal. Bless your little heart. Maybe you shouldn't have fryed so hard if you had a court case on Saturday.
Yeah, I really shouldn't
Where's the
have.
fun in that?
That's true. It's not my
Fireball is not my friend anymore.
Oh, so
Or at least not the
was
whole bottle.
Yeah. I'm a recovered alcoholic, so I can't drink anyway. But I also can't have cinnamon or I stop breathing. So Fireball and I have never been friends.
Hey,
oh man,
Pound shots of
Fireball,
Jägermeister, though.
back where I come from, which
Hell
I think
yeah.
is where you come from, Gates. There's just literally fireballs all over the damn street. It's
Easy.
a pandemic.
Gates director, if you all would like to speak about the thing you need to speak about.
Ye-
Before Gates, I know you need to
yes.
go.
Yeah, we'll
Be
try making it
sensitive
real
of your
quick.
time.
Let me go deaf for 2 seconds and I'll be good.
Okay, awesome. Should we
I'll
go
be
into
up to
here?
it.
It's like, it's actually better for talking.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Okay, I
feel
can hear
breaking
again. What's
up.
up?
Yeah, let me let you go out. Thank you very much.
Oh, we can walk in here. Oh, we got to get Murphy out. Hey, Murphy.
Braun needs a moment.
He's
Oh, he needs a moment. We'll give it a sec.
Probably gonna end up giving him and Grace bonuses for dealing with it. To be honest, Grayson won't be happy, but I'm not happy he paid. Well, I am not happy, but Sean's not happy he paid McMoo's court fine for her. Oh, R.I.P.
Right this way.
You might have the thing. I've been having a thing lately where I can't. I go like deaf and mute, and I. Just have to wait.
Yeah, I was gonna walk him out. Oh, he can't hear me. Gotcha.
I can't even grab him.
Wait,
I
really?
just tried to grab him and it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm trying to grab. He's like hella scuffed.
Oh, you got him.
He's probably got
Right this way.
Oh, hello. Something.
Watch yourself. Watch.
Oh, I'm
yourself.
watching something, all right.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Murphy. I can't let go of you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Record.
Hey.
You're beautiful today.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. You got it.
All right. I'm not sure
Christ
what.
Blunt, you made me wake up
what
on a
happened.
day I didn't want to. At least you could let me do is hit on your girlfriend a little.
Hmm.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying I'd
Gates.
stop if she told me to stop. What's up?
Gates, I don't know what the last thing you heard was, but I was talking about fireballs being,
Oh, yeah.
pretty pandemic to the environment that I was raised in, which I think is like very close to
Brian,
where
you
you're
chat
from.
with you. We can
Oh, yeah.
excuse you all.
Yep.
while you talk.
You from the New England area by any
Murphy, I can
chance?
let you out. Get your
Me,
firearm
Elizabeth
back if
Gates,
you'd
I
like.
am, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Fireball Central.
I'm probably gonna get you and Grace tipped out, by the way, for dealing with all this shit. Especially you waking up outside of availability, but now I have to get interrogated by the marshals.
No,
Yeah,
you're
I have
good.
to
Could we go? Can we go up to Observatory? I can drive you up.
Yeah, I have to return some
Yeah.
calls. So if we're done
Jessica
here-
Blunt will go up there as well.
Yeah, let me just show you Murphy's stuff back here.
Yep.
I need to follow up with Braun real quick just so I can catch him up.
Oh, hang on.
Yes.
Blunt. I need my.
We're going to the
Rooker Cole, do you have any
observatory.
food by any chance?
Yeah, just put a whole bunch
Silas
of
has been.
Oh, hell
Silas
yeah.
has been, his bail's been violated. We gotta talk about something.
M food?
I think I know what it is.
Yeah. Sausage rolls and energy drinks, man.
Ooh, let's go.
You said sausage rolls and energy drinks?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's a good combination right there.
Observatory.
Okay, awesome. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, Mike, that buffalo caught on fire whenever I tried to bring it out, by the way.
My buffalo? Yeah, I know. I need.
Is Gates already outside or
Gates says headed up there. Murray was outside. So
Oh, perfect. All right. My vehicle is smashed the fuck up. I can understand if he didn't talk to Can Chat, he just did an entire court case. Man, what a day already, huh, Chat? Yeah, with the statements and everything. Yeah, 100%. Right this way.
think my boyfriend just gone invisible.
Got what?
Said my boyfriend's gone invisible. Should I
Oh
be
shit.
concerned? Like, do you think that's like an STD? Do you think I'll catch it?
You know, probably not. I
I
mean,
don't want to be invisible.
Oh no, is that happening again today?
So I got out the car and I have this problem sometimes where cars start to go invisible. I can only see the wheels, and if I get in them, I have a massive headache.
Yeah, I've seen that a couple times. I think
And
it's
so he got out and tried to pull the car back out from the valet, and I lost sight of him, and
I gotcha.
I guess I just killed a justice.
We
unfortunately
Cole, this might be a
Okay.
Hey Rooker, could you
Yeah.
you know, get grab Cole and like show him around with some things? This might be not good for him to listen to just because it's
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
I have to go to like a book club meeting in 10 minutes. And I'll
Oh.
be back in an hour. So
Okay.
would I just be better if I just come back then?
Yeah. Hey,
So Kat can be in
Cole,
this?
Rooker may be a deputy marshal, but she knows her shit really good. She's already saved a handful of cases, all right? She's going to be helping both you and Coyote sort of shore up and get a case to court. But with you especially, she's going to be looking over some of your basic processing stuff, all right? So if she tells you to do something, you listen, all right?
Yes, sir. She's been really good. She's been helping me a
All
lot
right.
since day one.
All right.
I'm sure I'm in good hands.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Absolutely. All right.
Kat, so what do you think? You think we should
That's by design.
Oh, yeah.
I know, that's gross. I'm a nice person. The fuck? I don't get a nice room? This bullshit.
Oh, no, we don't have to use this. Unless we need to, yeah. We can go over here.
I'm not some kind of fucking terrorist yet.
I'm unsure what this is about.
Yeah.
Following procedure, Your Honor.
Yep.
He tried to put me in the trash room, Jessica. He said I'm trash.
No. Is Murray still here? Was he coming?
He's taking a nap.
I gotcha. Okay, so I know you're gonna be gone. We don't. I mean, I'll leave it to Jessica. I know that you've been around, and you know, I figured, Jessica, I figured we get a statement from her in regards, or at least let her know we could use a statement, and then, you know, kind of go from there. You're gonna be gone for 2 weeks.
A week.
A week. Okay.
What am I getting a statement on? I'm just waking up, so I'm a little groggy.
I got you. Let me just pull you aside just real quick. Maze originally involved her in the Faulkner situation. She's going to be gone for the next 2 weeks. So I was going to actually advise her to put a statement based on those interactions for the
Faulkner situation?
Yeah. So in Faulkner's statement, she was involved. Oh shit, Bobby. This is in regards to the thing you and Norman are working. Faulkner.
Oh, Labyrinth.
Yes, Labyrinth. Yes. So with her being gone for the next like week plus, before her memory sort of forgets, it's good to get her statement as well.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So how you want to do that? I didn't think you were going to be around. Then you showed up, so I'll kind of leave it to you if you want to do it on recording.
I didn't think I was
or
gonna be around either.
Oh shit! Okay.
And I have a hard limit of 2 hours left, so
Easy.
With the Department of Justice or something. I don't. Anyways, we had an intervention for him about his love of impreg, with his wife there to try to curb it. You'll notice he doesn't react with male pregnant emotes anymore. But I did tell him.
Hello.
How you doing, Bobby?
Doing good, doing good. So it's been roughly a week, and I've been thinking and kind of been planning around. If I am to accept the offer, I'm gonna have a hard time being around for like 2 months time-ish. And I don't want to commit the time if there's, expectation for me to be around.
I think the expertise that you do bring, and if you can commit that over those 2 months, you start to really intake all legislation and intake the SOPs so that when that time does elapse, you're sort of ahead of the game, right?
Mhm.
And
I think that could work out, yeah.
Okay.
But I cannot guarantee anything at the moment. That's what I kind of want to say.
I understand. Look, I think having you, especially in the, I don't make 1 week, 4 week plans. I think very far ahead in the future. And I think Bobby, knowing your abilities and what we did back in the day, I think you being a part of that would be exceptional. And, when
makes
time
sense.
does permit, it'll be
And I mean-
very worthwhile.
And I mean, if you are okay with all of those things, then yes, I'm interested.
Good fucking shit. All right. Okay.
I never received the link or anything from you regarding subpoenaing my phone on my records. So
What I'm going to do is I'm going to get someone to send, could you text me your state ID? I'm going to have someone send you the background check info. And then as soon as that gets cleared, which is rather quick process, actually, I'm going to give you a call in about just a little bit. And I'm going to get that sent over to you. And then as soon as that gets done, the next time you're around, we'll get you onboarded. If not sooner.
Yep.
All right.
Sounds good. Yeah, I mean,
All right.
I can make myself available, so it's not like that shouldn't be an issue at all. But yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
wait a bit and then just call me whenever you can get this.
Beautiful. Thank you very much.
Perfect. Of course. Thank you.
You take
Bye.
care. Bye. And put a tag outside.
We're now recording. The time is 20:43 GMT, November 22nd. This is Jessica Springfield, Marshal 020 with the San Andreas State Marshals. I'm surrounded here with Blunt. Go and introduce yourselves, Blunt.
Marshal Mike Blunt, 069.
And Knight is also present. Director, go ahead.
Director Brian Knight, call sign 0495.
And me,
we are
Justice
here with
Elizabeth
Justice
Gates. Call sign Justice, because that's what we set our call signs to in the MDT.
And what's your state ID number, just for the record?
I am so Bobby.
fuck if I know.
I'm so
I
Bobby.
memorized it 7
I'm
years
so
ago, I remember
happy
writing one.
that Bobby is interested.
3 double
Bobby
0
is fucking
It's almost
amazing,
not quite.
patient, and someone who can think
All right, Ms. Gates,
architecturally.
we wanted to ask you about some interactions you had with Bill Mays over the last week.
Oh boy,
Are you
my
familiar with
favorite.
Bill Mays?
Unfortunately, fucking little ratworm.
What is your understanding of the position of Bill Mays?
Underneath the boot of the nearest person.
I mean,
I
what
don't-
is his
I don't
professional
under-
position in your
apparently he's
understanding?
bringing back IA, but considering that guy used to be corrupt as fuck, I doubt that's gonna go anywhere.
And what do you believe what department and everything do you believe him to be affiliated with?
Oh, LSPD.
And do you know what position he fulfills?
Little rat worm that sucks up to Pred? Because Bobby Charles isn't
Justice,
around right now?
please.
No, I'm genuine. That's like his position, like Jester. Jester with the well, actually he doesn't have a bar license, I don't think, does he? I don't know, Jester with a bar license?
Do you know of him to have any rank or position within the LSPD as an official position?
Nah, he said something about IA, but that's not a real job. That's marshal work.
All right. What was the nature of your interaction with Bill in the last week?
He called me to ask me conflicting things. And I mentioned that he needed to be careful because he had accidentally committed perjury on the pulls up phone to reference court case. The one with Ava, the one that he explained to me. He goes, "Oh, I didn't know." I'll get the name in a second. Hang on.
You're fine. Take a moment.
Sterling? No, that's mine. What is it? Michael Manx and Coop Torres versus LSPD and BC. So I said, you need to be careful because you committed perjury there, Bill. And he goes, oh, I just didn't know the report existed. And I said, oh, understandable. You know, something about how basically indicated that he should probably let her know. Like, that's why he said that, like, make some kind of indication otherwise, because he had technically perjured when he said there was no report with evidence. And he explained that he didn't have access to high command reports, so he didn't know it was there, but now he did. And then I asked him, what happened to PD just saying, yeah, my bad, we fucked up, and taking accountability for stuff, because he had talked about, like, the old days. Because he's asking me if IA reports were still admissible in the docket, and yes, they are, because IA is not a thing. It's Marshall stuff. And I said, he was talking about because in the old days, and so I said, you know, in the old days, PD used to say, shit, fuck, that's my bad, and settle, and just retrain. I said, what happened to that? And he asked me, like, what I was on about, and I was like, come on, dude. I basically told him that like, we all know that command report says that a cop shot those guys. Why didn't you guys just settle, basically? And he was explaining that, like, he had tried to settle in a different case, and they'd fired the cop, and people still weren't happy and everything, and he'd recused himself off that case. Ruby had removed him from the Michael Manx case. And then I was like, wait, what do you... And then we segued into talking about the other thing, the other case where some cop got fired for... Is it an illegal raid that was unsigned, I believe?
What?
No, I haven't read it.
All right, so you said he called you, right?
Yes, he called me.
What was the original reason for his call?
To ask if IA documents were... So in the old days, you used to be able to not request any kind of IA documentation on the docket. It's like questioning SOPs, right? We just didn't do it. But
right.
That's not a thing anymore. So I told him, I said, I don't think it's a thing anymore.
Do you know what day that was by chance?
No, but I'll give you permission to go fishing for it.
All right.
So permission
So
to
he
pull my phone
contacted you
records to find out when it was. Yeah.
So just to clarify, he contacted you to ask about if IA documents could be presented in court.
No, if he could deny them being presented in court.
So he was aware of the IA documents before calling you.
This was because this was after they got posted on the docket. And I also indicated to... I'm starting to remember it more as I talk. That the part where they fucked up for that to be a thing anyways, like for them to be able to not post it, would have been not hiding evidence in it. I said by indicating like that. I said once they attached the evidence and referenced it, they were kind of fucked anyways, and it has to be produced. So you kind of have to produce it. You know, that kind of legal opinion on it.
Okay. And so when you were speaking to him about it, you said you mentioned that he committed perjury, so you were aware of the contents of the document.
I've seen the one on the redacted one on the docket, yeah. And that was the shittiest form of... Come on, y'all. Like, you redacted the name of who shot and then a whole section. The bullets that you picked up from that, like... I'm sorry. The lack of accountability to me is astounding.
No, I understand completely. I'm just trying to get a whole... So I've constructed a whole very accurate timeline of events. So all I'm doing is I'm trying to put together the most accurate timeline of events as I possibly can.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what it was. It was a little before she put her thing up. It would have been before... Because that way it's easier for you to go fishing, because I'll give you access to my call log to figure out when it was, like permission to pull it. I'll see if I can narrow it down for you, because I think it was the day that we did the Samantha Sanders case, the first day when we had to move it. So when did I do that?
Oh my god, bro! He tried to blame Ruby.
Would you
I'll
be
give you
okay with me requesting
grab
your
on
phone
either
call
day.
log? It was a call only, not.
Yo,
not a
this
text or
guy, bro.
So would you
What
be okay
is
with me
happening?
requesting
to pull that 100%.
calls from, what do you say, the 16th through the 18th?
And then LSPD let it happen.
Not messages. Okay.
Like, that's
That way I can know the
crazy
exact
work.
timeline.
Yeah, because I don't remember exactly what it was, and if it doesn't show up in those, then I can consent to a higher, like a farther range to find it. But it should be on the 17th because I think I was talking to Angela before the court case about our case.
Okay. Had you interacted with Mr. Mays prior to that phone call before, in person or over the phone, or
Not since
in
the
any
collapse.
communication whatsoever? Okay. And have you communicated with him at all ever since?
There was that phone call. I think he might have called me on a follow-up question about something at one point, and then he texted me during the Frododachi case to tell me to look at Lex's profile because he had changed his picture to something humorous. I yelled at him in front of everyone in court because we're literally starting the scheduled court case, and he decides that's the time he has to pull Frododachi, the person suing, away from the court case to go discuss important IA things with him. I said, absolutely not. He cannot leave the judicial proceedings at this time. You can talk to him after.
Oh, I understand. Do you know, and now this is obviously going to be a third-person account, do you know if he contacted any of your other colleagues about a similar or same issue?
I know that he talked to Grayson about some stuff, but I don't know what that meeting was about. I know there was a meeting.
Was that before or after?
Oh my God!
I really don't like the guy, so I kind of just tune out every time someone says his name.
It's understandable.
Oh my God!
I don't have any further questions. Do either of you?
No. Yeah, if I may, just for clarity's sake, when he brought up IA, is it accurate to say he's brought up IA a couple times?
Yeah, he specifically mentioned, I said, IA, I said, isn't that what the Marshals kind of thing is now? And he said, we're working closely with the Marshals, we're bringing back IA in the old, like, school way where it's internal. Yeah, according to him, he's working closely with you guys on that.
Interesting.
He presented himself as somebody who was working with the Marshals as a PD member of IA to help you guys.
Did he elaborate on what that help was?
No, just an implication of like things like, someone getting shot wrongly at a scene or that raid that got done without being signed,
Interesting. To your recollection, has he did he make any references? Did he elaborate any further on what it was beyond that?
No, not really. He kind of left it to like an open-ended implication that it was like it used to be before the collapse, before they had Marshals like that.
I see. Did he mention anyone else he was working with outside of the Marshals, which the previous statement being allegedly?
Not within IA. I would have assumed he was working with Pred because it's LSPD, but I don't think I recall him mentioning any names besides just saying like the Royal, we are working with the Marshals.
I see. So, so he said this like, okay. So no one else was present when he said it, but he used the word we, implying others involved.
We were on a personal one-to-one phone call, and he said we are working on it, but he didn't name any other we.
I see. There was a
Okay.
yeah.
Go ahead, Director. Sorry.
No, go ahead. I also sent you something, Springfield. I don't know if there's any questions in relation to that we need to ask here. If you want to just take a quick glance.
Oh, I didn't see this one.
Do you guys have a bathroom?
Yes, right over there.
Can I take a 5-second potty break?
Yep, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Pausing the recording here at 3:55 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Or correctly pausing it at 20:55 GMT.
Oh, there you go. So that document was given to me. We have never really worked with him. I'll send it to you too, Blunt.
No, so when Luca and Kat and I got pulled into that meeting with Bill and Ruby a couple days ago, remember that?
Yes.
He was trying to report something. He said that he talked to you and that you guys were working together and like they were bringing IA back and that they'd be doing like the preliminary part of
He
investigations.
gave me this
and then bringing
document
it
and
to
gave
us.
a proposal.
Yeah.
Right. And
He
I
made
told
it
him
seem
then
like it was
too.
a done deal, and I was like,
No.
Brian will let us know when anything's going to change on our front.
Yeah,
and then he's like,
this-
yeah, but it's going to be like this, and we're going to do this. I was like, okay, I mean, and interested in hearing that from Brian.
Yeah, there you go.
And we left.
Yeah, the meeting was like, here's what it is. It was him and Maxwell, mind you. And you'll notice it in here. In this documentation, I made a PDF copy. In the event, any documents are altered,
No, it's
edited.
perfect because, and the silliest part is one of the most useful things I have on here is the fucking signatures at the bottom, or not the signatures, the.
Oh my God! I didn't even notice that.
They're
Oh,
trying to
that's chain of
separate
command. Are those
themselves by
signatures?
they're not signatures. They're just chain of command. But the fact that they've titled it with
Mm-hmm.
the title they gave them, they've been trying to separate. For the longest time, everyone kept saying, "Oh, it's Commander Bill Mays," and things like that.
Yep.
And now they're all referencing him as a lower rank.
Yep. Right as this started happening, which is crazy.
They also revoked his access in the MDT.
Yeah.
For accessing command reports just yesterday.
I would pull. See if we can pull anything in relation. Oh, hey, welcome
I'm
back.
actually going to talk to IT.
You guys don't have a sink, so I washed my hands in the shower, but there's no drain in the shower, so there's a big puddle of water in there now.
Oh,
There's
shit.
100% a drain in the shower.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I had
We
this
had a whole
argument with them,
about it.
and
Maybe there's
Jessica
hair.
and the
Maybe all
designers
of your
had.
hair's in it, Jessica.
I don't know how water's supposed to travel up steps, but
doesn't
both
travel up
Raven
the
and
steps.
Jessica said it's
It's
supposed to be like
slanted
that. So.
at just a 2-degree slant, which is appropriate for construction standards, back towards the back wall, so that the water flows away from the steps and into the
Such
drain
a
against the
fucking
wall.
loser nerd. Hey, if I quit my job and I don't shoot cops, can I just come work on spreadsheets and not have to do the rest of the martial stuff?
Oh my God, you would love
can
it
have you join me
if
on
your
all the
cousin showed up.
What the fuck? That's bullshit. Why can't I do it?
Because you and I were on opposite sides in Sanguine. What if Sanguine happens again?
Then I'll shoot senators in the face and Viva la Sanguine. I don't know. I wasn't pro Sanguine either, but I just wasn't. I was.
No,
negative
I
both
remember.
sides.
I'm only saying in jest.
All right, hold on. Let me start the recording again if we're ready.
I don't know. Someone keeps fucking dispatches to the ground. You might have a fucking cousin.
I was high key. I was gonna poach them for Marshall Dispatch. Like, no, I'm not even kidding.
Well, they'll be back in a week.
All right, I am.
Yo, I was legit going to
Let the record
poach.
show.
2059 GMT.
I was actually
Let the
gonna
record
poach.
show that 2% grade in the shower and the bathroom is not effective at keeping puddles of water from forming.
Noted.
Understood. I am so sorry, Director. What is some of the questions you had about this document that we've been presented with? We're looking at the warrant and courtroom special attack subdepartment SOP.
Sorry, say
There's a
again.
lot
I
to
was
read
just
here.
thinking
I
this.
Was that for?
I'm looking at
questions
this
for
document you
Gates?
presented me, and you had some questions about this. I haven't had a chance to read this thoroughly.
Oh yes, I can ask.
What kind of questions do you have about it?
Sure. During the phone call, did he elaborate beyond what IA might be referencing?
No, he kind of left it like an open-ended implication. It was like the old days.
I see. Was there any reference to in that phone call? Was there any references to Chief Pred?
I don't recall Pred exactly by name. I have a feeling like there was a like an approval from Pred, but I don't know if he said it specifically or if he just the way he was like, we've been tasked, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know the exact
I see.
way it felt, but it felt official and like Pred sanctioned.
I see.
Which I wouldn't put it past him. He loves a little guy.
So would it be accurate to say, as a part of this conversation of explaining IA, he made the inference that it was a approved and active unit.
Yes, it sounded like a fully active, approved, like pursuit or TRT, like it was sanctioned by the chief, and he was working in an official capacity.
Would it be fair to infer that that is further established when there's discussions about IA reports being held from the court? I don't. What was the exact phraseology he referenced,
He
Gates,
said
in regards to the IA
the-
reports?
Is it the same as it used to be before the collapse, where IA documents aren't like you can't request them on the docket, like they don't get posted on the docket?
And was that in reference to any specific reports brought
He
up in the
didn't reference
conversation?
it, but then I said, if you're talking about the Ava's case, it was too late for that when you guys put the evidence in it.
And did he acknowledge, or that was what was being referenced?
Yeah, because then I told him, you committed perjury, and that's when he explained to me that at the time when he had posted on the docket, he didn't have access to command reports or high command reports, so he couldn't see that there was a secondary document with evidence in it, proving that he didn't read the report, because Ava literally stated that there was a thing that said in the report that there was evidence in another report, which is how we knew there was another report. And that once he got access to that, he was able to see that it did in fact exist.
Oh, so he was given access to those.
That's what he implied, at least.
Was it eventually known to you what type of report that would be categorized in officially on the MDT?
He said he didn't have access to either all of command's reports or high command's reports. I'm not sure the exact phrasing.
I see. And this document in question on Ava's case, was that a command report?
It was the implication that's why he couldn't see it, because he didn't have that access yet.
I see. Okay. Going back to names, was there any reference to Assistant Chief Rhodes?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
I don't usually cross over with Rhodes, so I don't hear a lot about him. So I
Understood.
don't believe he mentioned Rhodes.
So any references was sort of vague that somebody gave him. Would it be accurate to say that there was no direct reference to a name, but a implication that someone above them gave the authority?
Yes, that he would have been approved by somebody in the highest levels of command.
Could you, there was a comment you made during this in regards to a case with Ruby York. Can you restate what that was about?
That's the same one we're talking about, Michael Manx and Coop Torres versus LSPD and BCSO.
Yeah.
The one where cops shot somebody allegedly on the incorrect scene, that weren't involved with the scene, and then covered it up.
I see. And you had mentioned a reference about another case that they weren't able to settle when that topic was brought up.
Find it. That's gonna be a Arnold Weiss case, I believe. For the record, Blunt just
I
walked
might
out
have
the
to
room.
have you have a yeah, director, you might have to hold that questioning line for yourself independent.
Okay. I can pause.
Craig Barrett's doing the representation on that case.
If you want to just
tell you,
put,
it was civil action Kane West v LSPD was the one that he referenced, and then we had a discussion about that.
and I don't need to know the specifics of that case, but rather the specific comment that was made. What was a comment made in regards to the settlement? Oh, is that an active case?
It is an active case.
Oh, Jessica, if you want to just like clog your ears,
Yeah,
or
just like
for the record, just a little bit of allergies towards a specific question. What was the reference that was made?
So I said, why doesn't PD just take accountability like the old days, where you'd say, "Fuck, we messed up. We'll retrain and make sure this doesn't happen again," and they'd pay out a settlement. And he said, we tried that. There's a case where we fired the guy, and they still wanted a bunch of stuff, and that we weren't going to be able to. There's no emotional damages or anything, and they weren't going to pay that out. And I said, oh, which one is that? Because he said something about the judge not moving forward with it or something. Not just something like that. And I said, oh, well, which one is it? So I can like look and make sure we're moving forward on it. And that's when we found that it was the civil action of Kane West versus LSPD, which is one where there was a raid that wasn't signed by a judge, but was conducted. And they fired the judge on that.
I see.
Or not the judge, sorry. They fired the cop on that.
Oh, they fired the cop. What was the relation to Ruby York in that? What was a comment? How is he relating Ruby York to it?
He's not. He was relating to the fact that like he had stepped in on that case and was trying to settle. And then
I see. He made the decision.
Yes, and he also has. I see now. Yesterday, stepped down from that.
I see. So when he was on it, you're saying he stepped in and he wanted to settle initially?
Yes, because.
And then why didn't he? What was his reason for it?
I'm not sure if they reached out and they were unable to settle, or is that he didn't want to, like, the fuck is this bullshit motion? Sorry, there was a dumb shit motion that he made on the docket. Or if they were just not willing to pay out the full amount that was being requested, and so there was an like that's why they didn't settle. But that like he was like, well, we fired the cop and they weren't happy. Like that wasn't enough for them.
Understood. What did he mention was if it was like his decision, or did someone direct him, or were there other parties involved? Was there any indication one way or another?
General we for everything.
Okay. Understood. Okay, and how would you understand we when he was making those comments?
If it comes to a settlement like that, I would understand we to be him working with either command or high command. Like looking at it now, I see that Haley Maxwell was listed, so I would have assumed he would have talked to the captains, right? But it was some kind of implication of command or high command was working with him, that he had been asked to do this in some capacity.
Okay, understood. I'm just gonna poke Jessica here.
Jess, okay,
are we good?
Yeah. Heck, Craig Barrett, on God.
Okay. I'm good with questions.
I have something to tell you after the record about Craig Barrett. It's not anything important to this. It's just gossip.
All right. I don't have any further questions at all. Are we good, Director?
Yep, absolutely.
All right. Do you have any questions for us, Justice?
I can.
In relation to this matter.
Hey, if PD's gonna be this bad at covering up corruption, where you can read the redacted report and understand exactly what's redacted based on context clues, because unlike PD, who didn't read a single post on that case at all and actually comply with what was being asked of them, if they're gonna do corruption that easy, dear God, I hope I elected the right director, because fuck me, dude, that shit was lazy corruption. That's all.
All right.
No problem.
All right.
We will conclude the recording here at 2109 GMT.
Okay.
Waits for recording to go off.
Recording is off.
I did fuck Craig Barrett. What you gonna do about it?
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Yeah, when he was a marshal in the marshal's office.
Well, we did renovate, so you know.
Yeah, we cleaned afterwards. I will say that's some lazy ass corruption. I have never in my life been corrupt as a judge, because Wayne Artson and Dennis Labar put the fear of God into me. But as a lawyer, I did corrupt as fuck shit, and I never got caught. Like, that's lazy. I did an ammo crate as a lawyer.
Yeah,
and didn't get caught. Like, shit.
Oh my God.
There's nothing more embarrassing when someone does crime badly.
Oh my God. Yeah.
I got away with a hag, so.
Jesus. I got away with sanguine.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, do you know how many people when the city like borders reopened, they went, why the fuck is that guy a cop again?
Oh my God. To be fair, I think the problem with sanguine for a lot of it, because a lot of people didn't know the why, which is, regardless of opinion, like, if something's gonna happen, you need to tell the public. Like, what are people going to think if tanks are going through the road and you're just like, well, don't worry about that. Like, you know?
They were complaining about the state of emergency when you got kidnapped, right? Like, why don't they ever tell us what it is? And it's like, well, hey guys, if I've grounded all the aircraft and you read the legislation for reasons why, maybe if we put 2 and 2 together, we could figure out something bad is in the sky. That's what the state of emergency is. But civilians can't read, and neither can cops, apparently.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you know how many times Ava walked up to me and went, "I'm not stupid, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, you're not, but what's up?" And she's like, "Can you read my post and then read their posts and tell me if I'm missing, like they've answered me and I'm missing it?" And I just read it and I went, "No, no, they didn't answer you. You're not reading what you've put." Do you want
LSP has a very bad issue with surface level reading.
Do you want to make a subpoena for my phone so it's CYA, or do you want me to just pull it for you?
I'd rather write the subpoena. Unless you really want to just... Well, we have to request that from the cell phone companies. It's not coming from you.
I'm gonna let y'all cook on that. I gotta talk to Blunt real quick.
I just tell them to pull it, you know?
Just give a little time.
You fucking wish. That's fine. It'll be a consent one, so a magistrate can take it.
Hello.
Hey, one of my OG detectives is looking to apply to the marshals.
Okay.
She's like shift 3 into 1. She goes by codename Bobby. Her state ID is, I'm gonna ask, could you send her the like a 6-month background check?
Bobby Russell?
Yep, Bobby Russell.
Okay, I'm familiar. Yeah, I'll get her sorted.
It's gonna be 1508. And once that clearance happens, I'm gonna get her onboarded. Next 2 months for her are gonna be a little shaky, but I said, hey, spend those 2 months understanding legislation or SOPs, etc. And a little time she can spend is good time, because I'm not building for today, I'm building for tomorrow. So
yeah, she's solid. So I'm all for that one. I'll
she's
get a background check on right about.
She's very much what I like to call a architect, which is what is needed at the stage we're now getting to, where we have talent. Now it needs, coordination and organization, right? So
yep. All right, I'll get that right away. Is she around right now?
She is, yes.
Okay. Do you mind sending me her phone number so I can get in touch with her?
Yep, absolutely. I got a couple more people that are coming through the pipeline.
Oh,
One
I
is
think I've got her.
Yep.
Ends in 8193.
8193. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I've got it.
Easy. 2 other people are coming through the pipeline. One is Anna, CRM expert, big organizational person, previous cop experience. She's probably going to be shift 2 period. I think she's a good long term. I don't think we're going to have to think too much about her. I
see her app came in, so I'll take a look at that.
Yes. And then in the morning in shift 1, which is where we're kind of low, there's a Canadian fella, which just, if you saw his interview, I think that was like the most effort anyone's put into an application. So,
what, Wayne Shore?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to actually give him a call right now. And I'm going to bring him down. Let me see. Oh, fuck. That was 2 hours ago.
Might be a little late on that one.
What do you mean?
Particular magistrates around.
Oh, gotcha. All right. I was going to call and be like, good, it's time to sleep. It's time to sleep. All right. 30 minutes. I would send him Shore the document, and we'll get him like sorted.
The background check one.
Yeah, the background check one. And
Yep,
then
I'll get
there's
that.
Chapman, which Chapman has yet to put his app in. Okay, I'll keep that in the back of my mind. I'll let Aldo and Ruth know. He seems very solid, though he needs some work. Like, he's good, but he doesn't, like,
Ollie.
No. Wait, maybe it is, and that's just an old photo?
Or Merrick?
No.
LSPD?
Yeah, he used to be. He was under Aldo and Ruth back in LSPD. Yeah, this must be it. Eric Chapman.
Okay.
And then there is your guy, which I guess he's still smoking.
Was on holiday. Didn't realize.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. All right. Hell yeah. All right, brother man. I am planning to, as we moving to the next phase, which is effectively getting us set up with what our plans are in terms of, organizing some things, right? Like, how do financials look, right? Making sure people aren't stepping over cases, how to communicate, that sort of thing. But I'm very much expecting to start in 4 weeks' time modules for different areas that for everybody, right? So think of it as like I don't want to call them like certifications, but think of it more like a courtroom module or a this, that, and the third, because the goal here is everyone should have general expertise in different areas. Like, for example, I could imagine you running a court module or a subpoena module, of which can be recorded and as a reference as well, right? So I think it'll serve as a good tool for our newer marshals, but also the ones that may be good at some areas, but not so much others. So it'll be he was.
Okay, got Bobby's done.
All right, easy. Anything else you need from me? Otherwise, I'm going to take a little...
No, go for it. If you need anything from me, please let me know.
Hell yeah.
I just go.
Ready to check?
10-2.
How y'all faring?
I'm here.
Hell yeah.
I'm good.
This is a random guy on the bike doing circles. Yeah, there's some like guy doing circles around the monument. Looks like a cop, but I can't really tell.
Me and Rook are gonna try to see if we can make contact.
Yeah.
Director, by the way, Root talked to me about I'll come back.
I don't think he's dangerous. It kind of looks like a scuff cop. Oh my God. Hey, Anna, perfect timing. From a distance, you look very different. All right.
I get that all the time.
Yeah.
That's a nice bike you have there, Anna.
Thanks.
All right.
Okay, Rooker, I'm gonna head out, okay? I'll be back. Guys, I'll be back in like an hour.
Bye, Ranger. Have a good one.
Okay, yep.
All
Thank you
right.
for everything.
See too much. Hopefully, it'll get rescheduled soon.
No, I'm sorry about your blue balls, man. It was your time to shine. They stole it from you.
Such is life sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back, guys.
Okay, sounds good. Have y'all two met Anna yet?
I don't believe we have, no.
Okay, fantastic.
Nice to meet you.
Anna Peanuts.
There he is. There's
Mikhail, my weapon.
What? Oh, here. There you go.
So, Rooker, I have tragic news.
Uh-oh, what?
I know I told you I'd wake up for you anytime you emailed me, but I'm going on vacation for a week.
Okay, it's okay. Enjoy your time.
My favorite part is when you walked in the room and I was like, wow, and then he immediately stood in between us.
But I did this all for you.
Oh my gosh.
Hello?
I'm going on vacation. Don't talk to me for a week unless it's an emergency. If I've signed anything and you need it pulled, you can still email me and I will forward it to an appropriate person to pull it for you guys.
All right.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, you came here by yourself. Varric, thank you for the raid. Well,
Can't wait to go see my son.
hell yeah. Well, I got good news. There's someone else coming in and he's going to be onboarded today. Anna,
Awesome.
we'd love to accept your application. You know, as timing would have it, there's a Canadian man making his way in about 20 minutes from now. What?
Director?
Yeah, yes, sir, ma'am.
Oh, you seemed you were kind of having an issue there for a moment.
Oh. Wait, what happened? Oh, wait, did you hear like a trumpet?
No, it might have been just me.
Oh, gotcha.
It might have been just you, yeah.
Okay. Once he comes in, we're gonna have both of y'all kind of do a swear-in session, and we'll get you onboarded. It's gonna be pretty light today, getting gear, all that kind of jazz. I'm thinking probably down at the courthouse. But have you had a chance to meet Rooker and Blunt over here?
No, we haven't. Not at all.
Right.
Just introduced ourselves as we were walking up here.
I didn't. Catalina Rooker, hello.
Good to meet you.
Yep.
Anna Peanuts.
Did we get the background check done, or do I need to do that for her, Brian?
Yes, if you don't mind.
Yeah. What is your state ID, Anna?
That would be 21885.
Thank you. Just going to share with you a contract here in just a moment.
Sure thing. Night I went through last night.
Yes.
Yeah. Stuff.
Feel free to talk openly about it.
Okay.
Yep.
So I went through every option I could think of that I thought would make sense. I completely agree with your estimation that ClickUp was a bit too in-depth. I do think it is near perfect for what you want, but for the end user, it's not at all.
No. Yeah.
The problem is all of the other less complex tools tend to not be as much of a one-stop. I don't think that makes them not usable in any way, but you know, you might have to mix some things.
Yeah, I think the nice thing about ClickUp is that those different tools become what's the word I'm looking? They're like intertwined, right?
Yeah, they're integrated in one spot. That's sort of the issue, right? Is
yeah, like linking a case with these other things, but also our main big cases, because we have like long running ones. So we, as you may or may not know, we're investigating the faceless. However, that's a big case, but then there's within that going to be incidents, and some of those incidents may be tied to some, 5 of them may be tied together, but then another 6 tied together, and then another, loose ones. But as a collection, having it in one place is good as well. So,
yeah, I think that's that's where pretty much everything else fails. I do think there are other ways to keep it simple or close to that.
Okay.
I think one of the best possible tools, though it is very text-based, is Obsidian.
Okay.
There are ways that you can make checklists in there using various... I would say the standard version of it doesn't have anything really. And you honestly, with the people that you have in the department, it may be easiest to keep things text-based anyway.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to be familiar with certain CRMs.
So the good thing is documents are our least interested bit, because MDT is where most of our report writing should be. For me, the 2 primary things are task management and case management. So like what resources are working on what?
Right.
What
So-
actions need to be done for a case and like who's assigned to it, right?
I think the best one for that actually is Airtable, and I can give you a demo of the
Yes,
things I was
I'd love
looking at.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I made a sort of template using some of the data that you gave me, the mock data.
Okay.
So that one's good because it's just it's kind of like a full relational database, if you know what that is, as
Yep.
close as you can get in sheet form.
Mm-hmm.
Really, really, really nicely laid out. It's a little hard sometimes to nest things the way you need to nest them, which is what I liked about ClickUp and Obsidian as well with its folder system, but it could be used pretty well. So I can, if you want,
sure.
I'd have to do it via email, but I could give you a full demo.
Yeah, absolutely. I just signed up.
All right.
I mean, the nice thing is some of these things do have integrations too, right? So there's always that option
Yeah.
as well.
That is very true. Some things you do have to, pay for, but I can show you the base functionality of a lot of these things with minimal integrations, just so you can kind of get a feel.
Okay. Is there a way we can get Blunt and Rooker to take a look at this as well?
Yeah. If we can throw everyone into a group chain, email chain, we could probably do that.
If you toss me in, I can get referred. Anna, can I get your phone number as well real quick?
Yeah, let me put myself on the lemon list.
Thank you. That'd be perfect.
I would let that woman fold me like a table and serve. What the fuck?
Should be good.
All right, I'm just going to speak here to keep this easiest. Let me know if that's fine.
Yep, that works.
All right. Let me show you. Sorry if this burns your eyes. Okay. This is Airtable. It's going to look like a normal spreadsheet when you first look at it. However, there's a lot you do with record linking. So I've made a few tabs here to start overview, right? I can put something major here, and then I can link other records from other things to it. So let's say I have a list of investigations, and then I have, let's say for document, we just put the report number, right? And then if we have anything else that we need to link to, we can put it there, involve people, whatever. I can go to this overview, but I can nest all of those in the investigations for it. So if I look at the face list and I say, oh, what's investigation A? I click on it. Oh, look, it's everything from that other one. You can see there's a line here as well relating to it. So it's, imagine a spreadsheet, but it lets you nest other sheets into it. And then it has this sort of view here, which makes it very, very, very easily readable and palatable. Because it sounds like the biggest issue right now is simply sorting and organizing things. And the best way to do that is to keep it in sheet form, ideally. So this is my favorite tool for that. I would highly recommend using this. The difficult part is you can't whiteboard with this. If you need to whiteboard, there are other things you can whiteboard with, of course, and you'd have to go elsewhere, but it just doesn't have that innate in here. But I don't think that makes it bad in any way.
Yes.
If you go through.
I'm gonna
So
take
if I have an
this just
investigation
real
here,
quick.
go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Aaron.
Hey, Brian. Last night I responded with a couple of your marshals about some body parts being left at the Liquid Library.
Really?
Yeah, they said they were going to make a report, and they did make a report with witness statements.
Yeah.
But obviously, I think they made it a marshal's report, and we've had more things happened today. So I was wondering whether
Yeah.
it could be like moved to investigate.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm gonna do that right now. Could you contact them? Let them know. What's the report number? I'll just do it myself.
I don't know. It was Cole and Coyote and McAllister who was there last night.
Yeah, they're still learning. The only thing that should be a marshal report if it's like if it's interdepartmental, I agree. It should be right to investigative. Let me see. Well, I don't see one.
They said that they'd made one because they took statements from Sybil, whatever her name is, Sybil.
Oh, Sybil. Let me. I'd put one up and then we'll just like relate it, right? If you could ask like McAllister, he should be able to resolve the problem. As you know, that makes sense. I don't see it right now, but they may have...
it, so yeah.
Is it? Yeah, I don't see it for some reason. Unless they put it somewhere else.
Yeah, I tried to call them both of them, but I think they're still sleeping. So
yeah, they should be around. We've been dealing with so much like different stuff.
yeah, that's all good. Apparently, body parts pop up over the city now. So I think last night was the start.
Okay, easy. Hopefully they made one. If they didn't, I'm gonna have to,
Right then, I'll reach out to one of them when they get on duty.
Easy. I appreciate
And
it.
then thank you.
You take. By the way, I don't know if you know this, but Silas Morano was.
Oh yeah, it's at the court case.
Yeah, it ignites my theory that the intention that the day it happened was the day before Discovery closed, and I'm like, okay, well maybe they're having me like record, hey, he's not guilty. You know what I mean? Like we did blah blah blah, and then they enter it into evidence. And now that this happened, like maybe I'm like overthinking it, but I was like, I couldn't help but say to myself, hey, did this guy like fucking, did he fucking like throw on purpose? You know what I mean? So
Yeah, and he made a point of dressing in that specific outfit.
Exactly.
And asked me if I knew, like, how do I look, Aaron, and stuff like that. It's like
overcomplicating.
Yeah.
I think it's also.
You never asked anybody else.
long-term
It was
planning,
specifically
good
me,
to
and it's
look
just
at
like,
things that could be potentially.
what are your games kind of thing? Because nothing. I just like
the
color.
100%.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's kind of why my first one.
Okay.
Was,
yeah. I'd eyes and ears
sort
open
of
today,
thing,
I guess.
Because I feel like it's easy to
All right.
export
Easy.
this and throw
I
it
appreciate
elsewhere.
you. All right.
Bye.
You take care. Bye. I'm as I was thinking about it while having that phone call. I think as we do these things, we can always develop in a direction. And I think and what I mean by that is we're gonna find with anything like what we're trying to achieve here, there is no perfect tool, which is why some companies end up making their own shit or doing some like hyper integration stuff. We may find ourselves in a similar position, but obviously not the same amount of resources or budget, right? Where I'm going with this is, I'd say in terms of priority for us, the Kanban is probably 80% of what we want, maybe even 90%, because even with a Kanban board, as I'm thinking about this out loud, is we can have at the top of a Kanban, like in the Kanban, like cards that link to the tools, right?
Yeah. So let me actually show you. You can do this on Airtable, which is kind of why I wanted to. Yeah. So just wait. Let me go back to that. Okay, you're actually gonna really like this. This is why this is my favorite. So check this out. We have our overview, right? Nested in there, we've got some investigations. I made a table just for that. Now what I can do here is, you see they have a status, whatever. I kind of did that in the cells, right? I can create a view of this sheet that is one of those based off of this.
Shit.
And then I can click into this investigation. It pulls up that same view.
Oh
now, look, I
my
also made
God.
people. I think you would love Airtable.
And
I
so
also
we
made one
could
for people. Look at this.
define those entries, I presume.
Yes, absolutely. So if I open the next tab, orgs and gangs, I make one, I give it a type, a status, and I start putting members into it. I can go, oh, who is this guy? I click. Oh, there he is with all the investigations that he's mentioned in.
Oh shit.
I can now make a sheet of people.
Okay,
That's
I'm
where
sold.
I pulled it from.
Yeah, I'm sold. Yeah, that's that's.
And this is why I think you
that's
like
really
this because
good.
it's a little weird. It's not exactly like the nesting that you have going on in ClickUp, but
It looks
just
like
relates
pretty
everything.
and in terms of like it's not as like it doesn't look like an app, you know, like on your phone where it's like very straightforward. Well, it is straightforward as long as most people may just look at the views, but the fact that it's got all this other information and a place to enter it, I could see that paying dividends. My next question would be, let's say someone wanted to work on that orgs and gangs. Is there enough of a strict, how do we prevent a rookie would we be able to give enough access for new folks to get onboarded with this? Like, let's say a rookie, but not enough access that they may break it, you know?
I'd have to double check into it. I believe you can set permission levels. I think. I have to double check on that.
What
pretty
about
sure you can do that
history?
when you lock. Oh, like an edit history.
Yeah.
There should be that, but it doesn't exist in this free version.
I'm actually down for this, and quite frankly, down to, especially as you see what our needs are, especially with this Kanban thing. If over time we realize that, I'm a strong believer in you like making a decision and then just iterating on it, because if at some stage something better comes up or we find that this isn't working, we can always pivot, right?
Yeah, it would not, with things organized like this into sheets, it wouldn't be hard to migrate, which is why I think it's a good starting point.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. Okay.
Do you want to see Obsidian? Do you want to see the other one?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I actually.
Okay.
I'm somewhat aware. So we started using Obsidian way back when. It was my favorite tool. The problem I had with it was the sharing vaults.
Yeah. Okay. So you're probably familiar. Most important thing here is nesting, right? Because we can keep things categorized and organized into their separate buckets. So if you go to Faceless, drop down, I have different incidents, right? There's this one incident of this arrest. There's also a subfolder within there because there's a connection here that you're looking into. We also have a list of assets, and you can make profiles for these people, right? And put things relating to them.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, so the nesting folders in here is quite nice. Dossier per gang, which you can then put members in, all of this, right?
I like this a lot, but I think this seems hyper dangerous with like, you know, let's say 30, 40, 50 users.
I agree. I think that's where it gets a bit dicey. You could have separate vaults, but then now information isn't transferring.
Yeah.
The good part is that you can make a canvas, right? And you can whiteboard things, but maybe you can use this just for the canvas, potentially.
Yeah.
So that could
or
be
we
a way to do it.
find like use like Miro or one of those other tools and just, you know.
Yeah, you want to see my magnum opus on that?
Sure.
So another whiteboarding tool that I like a lot, if you just want to use Airtable and this, is FigJam. The best whiteboarding tool. I made it dark mode by just putting a huge rectangle in here because it's default light mode. I hate
Is
it.
this a collaborative tool or a?
Yes, collaborative tool. In real time, you can see each other's cursors, so you could talk while pointing at things.
Oh,
which is
that
really
is
excellent.
good.
I can insert a little table in here, post-its, etc. You can. This is how I do it, right? I would make these buckets that I can drag around. Here's some visuals related to this organization. Here are people related.
Okay.
Right. This sort of thing. You can draw. You can flowchart in here. They have stickers, and my favorite is comments.
Yes.
So I can stick comments onto sections here. So if you're going to use a whiteboarding tool, I think this one is the best to talk over, personally.
And is there a way to link that?
This does absolutely have a link that can be view only.
So I could have like this is the faceless link, and we put it into Airtable, right? Like somewhere.
Yes.
And then, okay.
Right.
All right.
If you want people to edit, now you have to consider adding users, and that is where, you cannot add 1 million people without paying. But that is what it is.
Money, I'm not
to view, that's
too
fine.
concerned about, as long as like, I am, but I'm not. Like if we're talking like 10 grand, but like if our total
it'd be nowhere
solution
near.
for say 50, 60 individuals was like 2-3 grand, like, I mean, that's whatever.
It would absolutely be less than that, yeah.
Okay.
So it would be no problem. Yeah, I think this is super worth it. You can make you can also make pages within this, so you can keep it to a smaller number of documents overall.
Bro, this thing looks so awesome. I want to show this,
I
but
also do Kanban in here at times, so I made a little tracker, for example. So here's a whole case, and then here are the different things we want people to do on the case. So if you absolutely did not want to use Airtable for that, you could use this. It's possible.
Okay.
It's a little more typing, a couple more button presses, but it can be used. And I often do this with Post-its. I do a list of to do, doing, and done, and then I just move the Post-its throughout.
hell yeah.
So this can be used for everything. You just have to do a little physical setup like I did here to design it, but it can be done. That can all be done. Yeah, this is my other suggestion.
Yeah, I like this a lot. I'm probably ultimately from, seeing what I may ultimately have you help direct us in which way helps us accomplish the goals we need. I think the only thing we're tied down to, because it's the collaborative thing that every other, so this would be our stuff, right? But there is a collaborative tool, our cross-departmental subpoena tool, and it's got some stuff in there, and finding a way to unify that would be good. And the good thing is that the tool that we do use, we have a developer on it. So what that means is we could potentially have on our front page on there the links to these things, right? So even if we do onboard somebody, they link to the thing, and it could say in there, hey, make a sign up over here on, Airtable, and then, and as time goes on, I'll give you that space to direct us as needed, right?
Can do. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. I think my absolute ideal system, if you didn't have the other system, would be to use Airtable for organization and then to link different FigJam boards to it.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I think that's ideal. That is how I do any other work I've ever done. Pretty much like that.
Okay.
Just anything that's highly visual, I would recommend it.
Okay.
But
yeah, this is sick.
All right. If you want links to any of these directly, I can do that. But
yeah, absolutely. And we can discuss how to get like a team onboarded, right? Like start with one just to see like what steps they got to do, document that out, and then we'll just roll with it. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
All right, can do. I can help a lot with trying to migrate information in there as well, and just keeping it organized, making sure people don't, spaghetti it as they work on it.
Yeah, I think our biggest challenge right now is we handle so much caseload wise. Right. Even like the amount of conversations I have with different marshals, like in terms of what it is that we need to do on a day, like management, the training for different people, what is their current status on checkboarding, all these things being organized is helpful, so everyone has something to do and we're not missing all the important tasks that need to be done.
Yeah, I actually wrote as my first task, when I get onboarded, I'm going to take notes on that and build an onboarding document from it and see if,
Ooh,
we can put
okay.
that out. I'm sure there's something that exists, but it'll probably need
yeah, it's all
either
in the
redoing or look-see.
Absolutely. It's all in the MDT, but like you said, like having a tool to track that would be fantastic.
Yeah. For sure. Just to make it into like a proper tracker version. That's what I'll be doing.
Oh my God, this is so good. All right. Fuck yeah. Well, damn. All right. Let me see. He's coming around anytime now. Let's see.
Oh, wonderful.
Let me give him a ring it in. He said 30 minutes. Let's see how close to the time he was. There we go.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. Is this Director Knight?
That is correct.
Okay. Nice to finally put a voice to the name.
Oh, that's right. We only saw your video.
Yeah.
Let's
right.
go ahead and meet down at the marshal's office, and we'll be right
Sure.
on down.
Okay, we'll see you soon.
Awesome. See you in a bit. Y'all want to come through as well?
Yeah. Sure.
Figure hey Jessica, we're gonna go down to the courthouse, get these two onboarded and sworn in.
Okay.
You drive on her.
All right. I'll give you a ride. All right. Be prepared for a lot of things sort of changing and directions changing right now.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
There's
I assume, this is all in its infancy, sort of, or kind of.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
We sort of started with a whole lot of shit that needed to be done, and then even more things have been happening at a faster speed. In other words, every marshal I bring in, there becomes like another terrorist or whatever.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, I think the Airtable Figma Duo is my favorite that I've used in past work, because using Airtable is a very quick, line item, slap down notes, whatever, kind of thing, and then you can have someone else work in FigJam at the same time and go whiteboard it out and flesh it out and, do more with it
100%.
beyond the report.
I think the biggest challenge that I've witnessed is everyone is so used to the MDT, and that's their go-to tool. So going out of their way, in a sense, to use something external is a bit of a ask, but it's such a necessity because otherwise my day ends up getting spent 60% of the time doing what the tool can do, right?
Right.
Who's working
Yeah,
on
I
this?
mean-
Who's working on that? Well, I don't fucking remember working on like 50 things at once.
Yeah, it's going to get insane. I think the task tracking is going to be huge. It'd be probably best to set someone up or a couple people up as genuine project managers who their job is to just regularly check the task list, see who's around, and
Yes.
force them to do things.
That
Check their progress,
is the job of every. So the way that we struck.
Jesus Christ.
You good?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I think they're okay.
Yeah, I'm good. You good?
Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry
All
about
right.
that. I didn't see you there.
No worries. The way our structure is, we got recruits, which are never policed before. That's going to be like Cole, who took a nap. Then there's recruits, which is where everyone sort of starts out. So you'll be coming in as a recruit. The individual, the Canadian guy, he's coming in as a. So you're starting as a rookie. He's going to be starting as a recruit. Recruit is.
Got it.
I don't know anything in PD. But then we got the deputy marshals, which are effectively like sergeant level, right? And then full marshals are kind of the equivalents of like a lieutenant. And so they will, over time, and the direction I've been taking things is, I don't want FTOs. I mean, they can be trainers, but I don't want this concept that unfortunately has plagued, I think, local PD for a minute, where it's like 3 people, they do all the training. That's just not it. Everyone's got expertise. I want more of an apprenticeship. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
marshals will look over, deputies will look over, whatever, and then anyone that owns a case very similarly does the same. So you have one looking over the career and discipline, while the other one is more of an investigative manner. And so
That makes sense. I think, you need the chain of command. A lot of the time, they don't do things in a proper chain. They call it the chain of command, but it's not that.
Yes, that's exactly it. So what this kind of allows is, to your point, like the project managers, those would be the marshals. Like, hey, these people that I'm responsible for, are they doing anything, right? Are they writing reports? Are the things that they have said is assigned to them, are they making progress? Are they hitting any roadblocks? Give me just one moment, and let me see if he's up front. Yeah. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Yourself?
Very good. You know, this is perfect timing as we have one other individual that we are extending a invitation to.
Okay.
All right.
I've had a hell of a day. Hell of a day.
Yeah, what happened?
I went to go get food. Shootout broke out at Senior Buns. The PD shows up. And the only way I can put this for it to make sense is that their entire vibe kind of just screamed early access or poorly optimized. It was rough.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Anyways,
nice to meet you.
Yeah.
All right. Fantastic. Well,
who all do we have here?
This is Anna. She's going to be taking the oath with you. She just accepted the offer. And this is Rooker, Deputy Marshal.
Hello.
Pleasure.
Yep.
Wayne Shore.
All right. Is Blunt coming? Let me take a look.
Yes.
All right. Well, let me kind of kick it off by saying there's going to be a 6-month background check. I believe you may have a document in your documents folder. If you could take a look, please.
You let me know where I'm looking here.
Oh, shit.
I don't have anything.
Give me one sec. Blunt's going to make sure everyone gets one.
Phone and bank record consent, is that it?
Yes, that's the one.
There he is.
Hey, what's going on?
There was some 911s about like Merryweather and people down there, shots fired.
What the
they
fuck?
Went down there. There's submarines. There's a heli. They've got a 95. I don't know what's going on down there because I'm in a fucking S boost.
Yo, break off that shit, bro. If they're like, you know, if there's helicopters with missiles and submarines.
Someone said it might be a little bird, but then someone else said it looks like a normal heli.
Sign up for?
Oh, it's not. It's not a little bird. But there are. Is it like small submarines, big submarines?
Just submarines.
Okay.
It's on Channel 1 if you want to go down
Channel
there.
1. Yeah, I'm onboarding 2 new marshals right now, so I'll probably hop on there in a bit. All right. Easy. All right. Talk to you in a bit. So depending on where things go, today's going to be the first day we brought in the last marshal. He had a hell of a day. So
explain.
Well, you haven't taken the oath yet, so we'll do that.
Fair
All right.
Did you sign that consent form?
Yes. One moment. Should be signed for you now.
Thank you. And then, did you want to grab Bobby as well, Brian? She's around right now.
Oh yeah, let's bring Bobby over. What the fuck? Okay.
Get the
all
3
right.
Ps, hell yeah.
Bobby, who's coming in, is well, she's a hell of a specialist. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Sanguine War, but she was one of my commanders. So she's gonna be on here today as well.
But okay.
Yeah. Rooker, do you have time for onboarding for 3 people today? And
yeah.
okay.
No, we don't.
No?
We don't.
Oh, we don't.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, right.
Well, we're gonna do what we can do to get you kind of settled in, and we got other people coming on duty here soon. So, today's day is gonna be very straightforward. It's primarily gonna be to get some of your details into place, and if we need to do a pause on some of the onboarding, we'll still allow you to, take passenger seat, right, and kind of see what's going on. What's y'all's timeline looking today?
I got a couple hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got half an hour max.
Oh shit! All right. Well, 30 minutes. Okay. We'll do the basics today, and then maybe set a time for tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be good. We can at least you want to get their call signs, departments, that stuff situated. Brian, can you get their keys situated? That's
Absolutely.
from you.
Anna, what's your CID?
State ID?
Yes, please.
21885.
Okay, you are all set. And Wayne?
All right.
21813.
All right, there we go.
Brian, if you can go into the second most recent report and just put your signature there, because I need a command signature. Hi, Natasha, can you come down to the main marshal's office, the one next to the courthouse? Oh my goodness, are you okay? Okay. Perfect. All right, just give us a shout once you're in the lobby. We'll come open the door for you. All right, sounds good. Gotcha. All right, sounds good. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye. All right, just come down now. Let me get this submitted. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. The judge to do that real quick. Ooh, Gates is gone. Falconer might be around.
Okay.
Oh, geez. I'll just do this. Boom.
This is probably going to be the most boring aspect of things. So kind of prepare
fine.
yourself.
No worries. No worries.
All right. Was that Bobby?
She should be here any second, so yeah, she might be.
Oh,
There's
perfect.
noise out in front, it would be her.
All right. This is fantastic timing, Bobby. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. Can you please give Brian your state ID for keys?
Yeah, it is 1508. It's right there.
Brian, let me know once that is sorted.
Yeah. Go for it.
And as soon as that's done, you guys should be able to come right over this way and sign in at the front desk.
What's your state ID there, Bobby?
1508. 1508.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Okay. Excuse me.
And yep, it worked.
Go ahead and grab a remote sign-on key fob from there as well. You'll go ahead and use that anytime you need to clock on duty and you're not in the
Thank you.
Perfect. All right. First thing we'll need to do is get you all call signs. You guys have call signs in mind. We start with 0. If you open up your MBTs and go to the staff section, you should see the call sign matrix. Although I might need to get you tags before you're able to see that.
I can see it.
Okay, perfect. Anything in the 000s that you see that's open there, feel free to let me know what you got.
082.
82, okay.
Can I take 000? Is that allowed?
That one is reserved
Got
for
it.
Brian when he decides to finally change his goddamn call sign.
Yeah. Yep. Not wrong. Yep. It's currently 0495. Yeah.
I was about to say 95. It's probably 95.
Yeah.
Still remember it.
Can I take 2?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
And Mr. Wayne, what do you got in mind?
Let's do 086.
086, affirm. Okay, so what you'll each do is think about the word call sign, and then your 086, for example, and then dash your last name. So for call sign space 086 dash shore, for example, or the equivalent for the other two.
Okay.
Perfect. That all looks good. And then you'll think about / department, and then SASM, all lowercase. Anna, that looks good. Bobby, perfect.
Had to be lowercase letters.
Yeah.
It's telling me my call sign needs to be one word.
Your call sign is fine. You just need department SASM. Perfect.
Easy.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Do you guys know how to open up your dispatch?
Yeah.
Mr. If you don't, go ahead and think about Formula 1 and then dispatch.
The 0 is silent.
All the way at the bottom. And then scroll all the way to the bottom. You'll see a little close tag kind of by your name at the very, very bottom of that scroll. Go ahead and open that up and go to your rank and change your rank in the drop down to Marshal and then click Save. Anybody needs me to go through any of that again, please don't hesitate to ask. Wayne, perfect. Bobby, perfect. Bobby, I see. Fix your call sign. Perfect.
Yep.
Wayne, do we ever try your call sign one more time? 086-shore. Make sure there's no spaces in there.
It seems like when you're swapping from the officer, LSPD,
So
or
Marshal,
to,
it deleted it for
it
some
resets
reason.
it.
That's
Yeah.
odd. Anna, do you see how to change your rank in there?
I think so, yeah.
000 is a sick number.
Yeah, you look all good.
No, this is a fucking. I'm actually very excited for our modules and training. To be honest, I'm very excited because I have a lot of intention to do some really neat or sort of.
Yeah, one more time.
Okay, officers all the way at the bottom of your dispatch.
Yep.
You scroll all the way to the bottom. You'll see your name and then like a little close tag next to it.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, open the close tag, change your rank to Marshal, click Save.
Hello.
Easy. And then enter your call sign one more time.
Yeah.
One more time, what's that?
Does anybody need to buy any food?
We've got a bunch of food in here. I appreciate you though.
Thank you.
No worries.
Take care. Have a good one.
All right, that's
What a
fixed.
nice fish. Wow.
All right. That all looks good to me.
What the? Yo, that's some. Yo,
We'll take
props
you in here.
to
We'll get you an
her.
outfit set up.
Yo,
and
that's
then
so
the
cool.
Remainder of the onboarding.
That's actually
is probably
sick.
the MDT stuff. We're gonna get your background checks here. It should be getting signed by a judge here any second. As soon as we get those, I'll get your MDT accesses issued, and we'll get you access to the reports and get you kind of swimming through that. Okay.
Good enough.
Kat, you want to take them into the dressing room there, get them situated, let them know where some of the stuff
Yeah.
is? Excellent.
All right. Easy. All right.
You good with that setup? Waiting for the,
Yes,
the background checks to come in
Yes.
before we report access. Okay.
Yeah. I
Figured
think
that
for
was
now, like we
chronological.
just onboard them, and then once the background, because those could take up to 24 or 48 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure those are cleared going into tomorrow for going deeper into this, until and if Luca or Ruth or Aldo or someone else kind of shows up.
Yeah. 100%.
Which I do like them 41ing in advance, just so there's some awareness that there's folks around.
Yes, absolutely.
If we're in court, like we were today.
Rooker, could we have them 41 when they can with their call sign?
Yep.
That way, just people know that they're around and
Around, yep.
Easy. So that was fucking interesting. The Gates conversation, like, brother, that entire thing has my
turned it on
fucking
its
head
a little
spinning.
bit. Definitely different than what we were told by Bill.
No, were you there when he spoke to me? Any chance?
No, but
Oh.
I was there when he was telling us when he called us in about it.
Yeah, it was he came
reported
with
this to
we're
me and
doing
was
this just so you're aware. I'm like, okay, and now motherfucker tried to press charges on Ruby. Like, you know,
wait, what?
Oh, you didn't know this? Yeah, I put a report in for it. I had to go in there and record this is a SASM investigation. Do not, like, you know, I made it clear. I recommend you making your notes and, like, then walk. Because I'm like, these people, they're playing games, man. Like, right? And I spoke to the chief the next day. And not just Ruby, sorry, but also Oxby. And so I had to make that decision in the moment because I'm like, this guy was literally the prosecutor. And everything points at the fact he sort of did these things. And what's worse is I went to go talk to Pret the next day, and he claimed he didn't know anything about the case, this, then the third. And then when I started catching him on it, like, he wouldn't even answer, have you spoken to Bill on this matter? Have you, like, it was stonewalling everything. And then he started demanding our reports and saying, why aren't we working together? Like, I want to work together on this.
You guys are running a cover-up unit?
Yes, exactly. I'm like, and I tried to be as cordial as I could, but he just kept playing like fucking games. Like, I'm like,
Jesus, okay. Oh, that's a mess.
Oh yeah.
I'm wiping this off.
Yeah.
What happened?
I was ripping up that sticky note.
Oh, gotcha. I was just talking about the situation with the, you know, the cover-up unit.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I got locked into a phone call with Silas because he wanted. Apparently, somebody told him I'm really good at. I have a different philosophy, and he wanted to hear my opinion on the whole thing. I was like, all right.
What?
He wanted law philosophy.
Just be careful, because like Brian
He's
said, they're
bored.
looking for somebody to say something that they can get on recording that makes it seem like this case should not be pushed, or that's going to get them off of this somehow. So any government agent saying they disagree with the charges, they disagree with the justices, any of that instance is probably going to be used as evidence by them. So just be careful what is said and when.
Yeah, all right.
We need to spread
should've
that
told him. He was like-
more openly, Brian.
Yeah, his main
to
thing.
tell
He
people.
was like, contempt of court shouldn't be a charge. If contempt of court violates my bail, then cops who get contempt shouldn't be cops. I was like, it's comparing apples to oranges. Bail conditions aren't the same.
Yeah.
Because you can violate your
Yeah.
bail by drinking a bottle of beer.
I resonate with some of the grievances, right? But the thing is, what he's not taking accountability for any of his actions, right? And using those grievances kind of as an excuse. Like,
He did finally at the end. I finally got in at the end. I was like, look, I wasn't present at the court case, and I'm completely ignorant on
Right.
your entire case because I thought the whole case was boring and I just ignored it. And he was explaining it to me, and I was like, okay, from your own recount, I'm gonna be honest with you, from only hearing your side, it sounds like you faff out a little bit. Do you agree? And he was like, well, I mean, yeah, did I kind of know, but I was like, yeah, you faff out.
Yep.
And you know he faff out.
Yep. Yeah. Man, I really want to see that court case play out, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, it's ready to go when needed. And
Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm itching to get it done because I've got everything ready to go. Jessica, would you mind doing your expert DNA collection on these 3 newbies in here?
Sure. 3 newbies? Damn.
Yeah.
Who do we have?
Oh, have you gotten?
Let me get my sheet up.
Have you gotten an updated statement at all from Maze, Jessica?
No. I have to
Okay.
come across him.
Yeah.
And I have a hard limit of 50 minutes left today.
No. I wasn't even suggesting today. Rather, just like in general, because I think he owed us one. After I spoke to him, I said, "Hey, we're gonna need your statement." And so,
Brian, I'm being asked by the justices if the background checks, you're okay with that not being a state marshal thing, so that they can use it for training for the magistrates, or if you want that to be secluded.
What does that mean? Like the template?
As opposed to a state marshal subpoena, they're asking if we can change it to a regular one, which will make it more visible, which would allow the magistrates to fulfill it, or if you want it to be confidential.
No, it's better that it stays state marshal, just so, because that should be our standard, just in case some of these guys are doing other things for now, right?
Yeah.
So we have, I'm guessing,
If they
misdemeanors
can, like as a
is one of
worst
them.
case, like they don't background check till they're available, right?
I'm going to stab one of you.
Sorry, say again?
I'm trying to get the names of the people, the new cadets, so I can enter them in my.
Yes, I got you. You ready?
Anna Peanuts, I'm guessing.
Yep. That's going to be 21885. And then the next one is 1508, Natasha Russell.
I'm sorry, who?
Natasha Russell. Wait, do you know her? Oh,
I killed her
shit.
sister.
She's what?
What?
Okay.
What?
She's your sister.
No, I killed
No,
her
she
sister.
killed her sister.
Oh, I think she mentioned that.
I might need you to handle her DNA collection.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you guys got to figure it out. You're about to be colleagues, so.
And then Wayne Shore, 21813.
Jessica, if you want the.
I'm sorry, I'm very.
If you peek at 3624.
Rookies or.
Yeah, they're rookies. If you look at the most recent state marshal subpoena, it's like 2 reports down. That's got all their info there.
Those two, they're going to be rookies, except Wayne is a recruit. As he does not have a PD background, but.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. I forgot we're doing that now.
Yep.
Norman's a rookie, right?
Norman is a rookie. Yep.
Okay.
We do need to do a roster check and a whatnot, but soon TM. I hope no one's like, oh no, I've been a rookie for too long, because like, to be honest, like culture of fuck your ranks, it's a responsibility is very important. People over rank. Rank is just extra work. Oh, speaking of extra work, have you had a chance to talk to did he give you a call? The mechanic guy with the
No, we haven't. Since the case got out, we haven't.
Oh, gotcha.
I did chat with him. I let him know the bill's gonna get paid.
Okay, you did have a chat.
Some parts.
That's good.
Yeah. Sorry, we chatted briefly before the case, but we are going to have a more in-depth follow-up of getting some more some of the actual parts and underlying parts, and getting him a temporary drill to use for that purpose. We're going to meet later today, but we haven't had that follow-up conversation yet.
Okay.
But yeah,
All
we did talk.
All right. Easy.
Yeah.
Sorry, my head's still a swirl right now, trying to figure out what to do.
With Bobby?
Yeah. So she knows I'm here.
Here, come with me. All right.
Okay.
Put that away. Put that away.
So I just put a.
Hey, Bobby.
basically what I have on my
Do you know who? I have a very awkward interaction that I need to handle with you.
Okay.
Make sure that we get DNA taken. I guess that's the last super important thing.
You know, just bring her in. Just bring her in here.
Springfield's going to do the DNA collection. Go ahead,
Yeah.
come on in here, okay?
Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. You are set up.
Nat?
That is me.
Where do you want to stand for your photo?
Oh,
doesn't
Bobby, do you
matter,
know?
wherever you
Do you know who this is?
I do.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank God. All right. Well, and not by thank God, like as in there
go
may
here,
not
you
be
wanna-
any situation or whatever that may or may not have been resolved. Or well, I just learned something. And you know,
sorry, what was that?
I got a phone call. One sec.
So just 311 your call sign and that you're.
Interesting to see you here, Nat.
Yeah. Same to you. Same to you.
I'm sure this is quite the shock.
I don't know which one is most a shock, me or you.
Probably the entire culmination of everything.
All good.
Considering, you know, what happened with Maddie.
I'm very much aware.
Is
I
that
don't have
going
anything
to be
against
a
you, Nat.
problem?
It's not gonna be a problem. Whatever happened back then is past. I knew back then that something could happen.
My phone call. They weren't picking up. All right. So, how's
When I'm
everything
having
looking
my
over here?
vest on- When I'm having my vest on, whenever I'm in my vest, and Brian knows this,
Yeah.
I'm acting professional. I'm not having my personal feelings affect my duty.
I can definitely attest to that. Yep.
And same for I took an oath and I hold my
good enough.
oaths dearly.
So no,
Okay.
it's not gonna be a problem. It happened very long time ago. Everything have changed, and I believe that people can change.
I've definitely taken a different path.
I see.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Well,
okay.
Obviously, if anything ever does, you know, pop up, do not hesitate to let one of us know, and we'll kind of go from there. But I've seen both of y'all two in action, so I'm not very concerned, if I'm going to be honest. All right. So.
All right.
Okay.
Understood.
All right.
If that is the case, Jessica, if you don't mind, could go ahead and get the DNA stuff situated. I think that is the last thing that they all need done.
Oh, yes. Yes, pardon me, Nat. Let me get in
No,
here.
you're fine. I still need to find
What?
the
What the
death. I
fuck?
wasn't able to locate.
What?
She said, never mind.
She's got it. She got this.
Are we getting probed?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh, hello.
Nice to meet you. I am gonna go see a barber after this conversation.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, well, you've already got the position for me, so I'm going to uncap this DNA swab. And we're going to be putting it between your cheek and your gum, and then swirling around for a couple seconds, okay?
You got it.
Don't pull your hands from behind your back.
I will not.
Alright, here we go, uncapping. And we're going to put the swab right here. Just open your mouth just a little for me.
Ah.
Spin. And that's it. Put it in the little capsule, add the blue fluid, seal, wrap, and good.
Good enough.
All right. Oh, come here. You're not really.
Oh, my apologies.
Now show me your ID.
Of course.
You gonna show it to me?
I did.
I see it.
Well, it's in your hand. Your hands are behind your back.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
There you go. My apologies.
There we go. Thank you.
Of course.
Give me 1 second here. I gotta add his.
Oh, fuck me,
Who
bro.
the fuck is Espinosa?
Oh, yeah. You definitely want to change up that haircut.
For about 3 minutes.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, same as before.
Yeah.
It's gonna go between your cheek and your gum. Open your mouth. Open wide.
Yeah.
Open your mouth. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
You digging for gold? Jesus Christ.
Gagged on it.
Do you want me to?
Damn.
No.
Just your identification card.
Bobby, once you have
There you go.
outfit on as marked marshals, I'll get your photo made.
Yeah, I cannot find the vest at all. Like it's not.
Oh, wait. It might be because, give me a second. What was your state ID?
1508.
1508. Did you? Oh, yeah, you should
What,
be
the
good.
clothes? Yeah, she signed in. It's definitely right. Sometimes the clothes tailors
Oh,
don't
take a minute. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You can try signing in and out as well. That might help.
It would have to be a nap. That's the only thing that would.
Oh, I see.
I did. There we go. I just took one nap, but it didn't work.
Yeah, no, it's.
There we go.
It's just a time. You gotta wait at this point.
That's all. You're good.
Hello, Your Honor.
Thank you, beautiful.
Hey, do we have an HR department?
For now, it's night. In the long term, we're maybe.
Hold on one second.
But.
All right.
I got a degree in HR.
That is
Really?
not the way that was
Yeah.
supposed to happen. Hold
One
on.
of the three.
That is Wayne.
Do not recommend.
What does HR consist of? Isn't HR just a way that companies protect themselves from people making complaints?
That's exactly it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's liability, right?
The illusion of protecting the employees, but
Thank you,
really
that's
you're
fixed,
just
Your Honor.
protecting the company. Yeah.
Yo, that.
Thank you. Bye bye. We'll have the background checks here in just a moment.
Okay.
You sound robotic. It's hard to hear you.
Oh.
I think it's all the electrical behind you.
Is this a little better, dear?
Yeah, better.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Same thing. We're gonna take this between your cheek and your gums. Spin.
That's so deep.
There we go. I didn't. Okay. It's exactly as deep as it needs to go. I liked it deep. All right. And if I can see your ID card. Thank you, Nat. All right, we're all done. Thank you.
Let's see if I can find the best now. Where exactly?
Be in the vest area.
And then I'm in.
Vest bags, and then it'll be.
I'm gonna go in the front office
PD
and run this info.
Easy.
All right. Thank you.
Did she say anything weird to you when she swabbed you?
She called me a scuffed Espinosa.
Yeah. Oh my God. He's a officer in the Los Santos Police Department. Yeah. Very similar. Has very similar hairstyle and hair pigmentation.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can shave you.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't have a shaved Marshall. Come on.
It'd be easy.
Can do.
Oh wait, are you sure?
You're just gonna
Like you don't
take it
have
like
to do that.
You'd be hydrodynamic.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, I don't want to be called a scuffed Espinosa. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Guy
No,
sounds
that's
like his talent is still loading.
Yeah. Wouldn't that make well? Maybe. Well, never mind.
Uh-huh.
Well, and if you were bald, it'd be really easy to just throw a wig on, you know.
That is true.
Yeah. Oh my God, dude.
Someone's knocking.
Knock.
Scuffed Espinosa. Jesus.
You even know him? You ever met him?
Nope.
Yeah. I'm
What if it's a good thing?
Yeah.
It's me. Hello.
Oh, hey.
Can't even check his
recognize
picture in the MDT. Okay.
Oh man. I'll be right back. What's going on, Riker?
Oh hey.
Was doing a little bit of onboarding.
I didn't catch your name there, Cal.
Oh, I saw you hired Natasha.
Marshall Mike.
Yes, Natasha.
Okay.
If you want to come meet him, Natasha's just taking a bit of a nap.
Indeed.
Gotcha.
Is Riker right here?
Riker?
Oh my God, Espinosa, you joined the Marshals.
I hate everything about that statement.
Yeah, we're gonna go on a field trip after their do their bit of onboarding, and I'm gonna continue it later. I'm mostly gonna keep onboarding to showing them around. Maybe we'll stop by the clothing store, barber shop, something like that, and then what time?
Plastic surgeon. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, I was
Okay.
Is there a particular time y'all are around available tomorrow? When I kind of pre-schedule.
Tomorrow?
Yep.
I could do either like shift 1 or late night.
Okay.
I mean, you send me your schedule, director. I'll work around you.
Okay. Awesome. Anna, if you could let me know when you're available, and Bobby, when you're available tomorrow. And what I'll do is I'll shoot you guys something this evening.
All right.
So. All right. Ooh, is it working, Bobby?
Looks like it. Yeah.
All right, fantastic.
Oh, nice.
I can hear people.
Hey, Nat.
Hi, I need to look from my eyes to hear people.
Yeah, I need to run.
Oh, yeah. If you run outside and you take one of these mumble pills, it might be able to help.
No, it's
I
more
didn't
like
even do that. You just run
building
outside and
seems
come back.
weird. The building seems weird for me for a second.
Yeah. Did you take think about some things inside
No,
there?
It's when I see things in here, so.
Oh,
I can hear people,
gotcha.
But I can see the building if I'm not looking through my eyes.
I see. I see.
Run out and come back in.
I feel like
Oh,
I'm
just
trying, but I feel like-
tackle the ground.
I feel like I'm stuck to the ground as well. So somebody tackle me. Thank you.
I saw
That's
nothing.
how I know them.
All right. There we go.
I feel like this outfit is bringing back so fucking many memories.
Yeah, ain't wrong.
Director, the background checks are uploaded in the subpoena tool.
Awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna take a look at those tonight. And if you could also post it out on the command emails.
Um,
All right, I need to bug Rooker.
The,
Nice to meet you guys.
You as well.
Hey, good to see you too, Rick.
Brian, or
sorry, what's that?
What part do you want in the command email specifically?
Oh, just like note, like, hey guys, you know, these things are up, so anyone in the marshals can take a look.
Gotcha. Yep, gotcha.
Let me know whenever you're ready.
Oh, is Hotted in chat?
Yeah.
Well, it happened. 082 and 21. I know, right?
I wish we had it looks like we're running. A lot of people are going to be 42ing here later, so I'll take them out, give them some joy for the day. You know what I mean?
I've been out of the game for a few years, but it feels like I have never been out of it.
Yeah, you can take a person out of the PD.
All right. Sheep 41. All right, we're probably. Did y'all get your equipment and whatnot? Did she set you up with that, or is that?
No, we didn't look at the armor yet.
Understood.
Was didn't want them to, unless you're okay with it, start getting weapons until the official clearance is issued.
Yeah, I'm down for everything non-weapon, and then tomorrow after they're all cleared, we'll do weapons.
Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, the weapons and the weapon registry will be the main thing that'll take a little bit of time.
Easy. Okay. Ooh, wait, is Rooker done, or am I ready to take him out? Do you know?
Yeah, you're good to roll.
Oh, easy. All right. All right, we're gonna do something light today. I'm gonna give you some of the basics. As I mentioned, Bobby, Anna, Wayne, send me an email with your rough availability. And what I'm gonna do is this evening, I'm gonna make sure you guys are lined up with someone to do the grander part of the onboarding. But today, we're going to do just some of the basics. If you take a look at the armory right over here, we're not going to be taking any weapons out today since we still got to do the oath and all that jazz. However, I will kind of review some of this. What you see in the equipment tab ranges from weapons you can utilize. That revolver is for deputies and higher, question mark. We'll take a look at the SOPs in tomorrow, but the Glock is for lower ranks, and the revolver's dog shit, if I'm going to be honest. Series of ARs, which does require training prior to usage, being, given that weapon. A taser, nightstick, flashlight, chest armor, etc., etc. You will see some things in here like a security camera. Some of these items require sign-offs and report writing. Why? Last thing you want is to utilize one of these things and someone goes and files a complaint that, so-and-so marshal went and put a camera outside my house. Without any form of a report, it makes it very easy for people to spin things.
Makes sense. So it's like how it used to be back in the days.
Exactly that. Then we've got the attachments. This is going to be a series of ammo, magazines, but also you'll find some attachments as well. Those can go onto pistols and onto rifles, depending on which one we're talking about. And then the third category is going to have things like barriers that can be placed and drums. These are things I would not advise having until someone kind of shows you how to use it. This is to prevent you from placing it somewhere that either isn't desirable or, quite frankly, I wouldn't take these anyways because it just becomes a liability. You got it in your pocket, someone goes through them, now all of a sudden they're slapping these things down in the middle of a chase. And
you don't want to place them directly in front of a jump.
Exactly that. Exactly that.
Yeah.
We then go into the fourth section. You got tool sets. Fantastic for, repairing vehicles. I would recommend at some stage getting yourself a advanced repair kit. What that advanced repair kit has sharper tools in it, and it can also be replenished with these cheaper ones. We'll help you get those through a mechanic shop. They normally go for about $2,000. Fire extinguisher. Feel free to have one of those in your locked glove box when you got a vehicle. Repair kit. Drone and the sledgehammer. Once again, those are tied to SOPs as well. We don't want people just using a drone willy-nilly, even though you might see the local police department utilize these pretty freely. It's opening the door for doing something you shouldn't do without a surveillance warrant, and effectively opening the door for fruit of the poisonous tree defenses. So
yeah, breaking a case, everything, ruining a fucking case because you're stupid.
Exactly that. Sometimes what we are independently working on does affect the whole. And if we later learn about it, like let's say, imagine you're flying one of these drones around, I don't know, the south side, just because you want to. But some other people are building a case on those specific individuals. And all of a sudden, a case is filed. Hey, so-and-so used a drone over my house. And now the question becomes, well, did that drone see anything that made this other officer, write the warrant? And then, as you can imagine, that's when the dominoes start falling. We have these large evidence cases. These are utilized strictly for raids. You must ask another full marshal or a command member of a different of one of the local PDs to utilize one of them. They're only and strictly used for raids that are signed. This allows you to hold a series of things and label them. And then we got evidence bags. Evidence bags are going to be used for casings, projectiles, etc. Instead of having it all litter your pockets, you could throw them in here. You can label them as well. And then finally, we've got some items for, getting yourself patched up. So any questions about any of these tools inside the armory?
No.
None.
Oh, nope.
All right, fantastic. So let's go ahead and do the following. We'll give you some limited items for now. Let's get you the nightstick. Do any of y'all have enough funds, or do you need a little booster?
I should be okay.
I should be good.
I'm $700, baby.
700.
Okay.
Give me a second. What's your state ID?
It is 21813.
Give me one sec. What was it again? 2183?
21813. Had to spend my life savings on a meal earlier.
Jesus. All right.
Actually, yeah, I might need some too now that I'm looking.
I got both of you. I'm going to go ahead and send both of you 20,000. That should be enough to keep you padded until your first couple paychecks.
Appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
How do you spell your name? It's Wayne. What's the last name?
Shore. Shore.
Oh, that's the easy one. All right. And 21813.
That's it. Yeah.
All right. And failed sending money. Right. Oh, because I never funded this one. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and use this account. 21813. Okay, there you go. And then, Anna, what's your state ID?
21885.
Two 1815?
885.
885. You recruit Anna. Funding for onboarding. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and grab a nightstick, a flashlight, a PD armor chest. Grab like, I'd say like 5 plates.
But every time I've seen it fly over, every time it's flown over me, I've been with Brian and it's been at the observatory. This is the first time I've seen it do a flyover of Brian.
You want us to grab a radio as well so we can monitor it?
Yes, please. Grab a radio as well.
That flyover.
Grab a camera. And do not take a badge just yet. Feel free to take binoculars if you'd like.
Can I grab a watch too?
Yeah, please. Yeah, watch as well. Then let me know when you guys are good.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and take like 3 repair kits. Might as well. That's going to be in the 4th category.
Yeah.
Bandages are kind of not worth because the IFAKs, have more versatility. I would recommend 20 IFAKs. These things do not ever give it to anybody. It is government equipment. And you'll learn this as a part of the onboarding. We do not treat, if someone is a victim on the ground, right, we allow EMS to handle those things. And unless you are medical certed, which is through the hospital, we should not be performing anything like applying IFAKs, this, that, and the third.
Are we still allowed to apply pressure to the wound like basic medical first aid?
Yeah, as much as basic as you can. Don't go too advanced because it does get and cause some drama and iffiness. Yeah.
So apply pressure, apply what we can do, but when EMS comes, you can take over and apply the real deal, you know?
Exactly that. So now let's go ahead and take, I'd say 10 tourniquets. If you want 15, I tend to have about 15 tourniquets and 20 IFAKs. These IFAKs, when applied, what they do is they assist in keeping your fluid levels and hydration levels up if in the event of like loss of blood and whatnot. The tourniquet is just like it seems, like if you've got any deep cuts and you feel like you're bleeding too heavy, these tourniquets are used to kind of like hold that wound, not hold the wound in place, but rather slow down circulation around the wound area.
Sure.
Basically, if you're bleeding badly, place it above the wound, shut it down, and you're going to stop the bleeding.
Yes.
And don't place it on your neck, as some people apparently have been trying to do.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, trust me, I've heard that before.
Okay.
Yeah, when you got those little neck injuries, put a tourniquet on it, of course.
Yep. All right. So what go ahead and throw the vest onto your person. Just go ahead and like throw that on.
I don't speak Russian. And the guy says, trust but verify.
And then what I want you to do is think about like take a look at your tool belt real close, by thinking about tabbing it, right? And you might notice like on your stopwatch you're gonna see a little indicator that measures how good the quality of your vest. Does everyone here see it, and does it seem like your watch is telling you it's nice and full?
Yeah, I can see it.
All right, very good. Yeah. Anytime that your vest is all shot up, you can replace the plates with the extra plates that you got. I'm gonna go do a quick cursory check on each of y'all just to make sure you got everything you need. All right, there we go. Looking good.
Put some of my extra shit away real quick.
Yep. I'm gonna show you a great place to put that. All right, fantastic. Oh yeah, feel free to throw any extras inside this locker right over here.
Yeah, I just have extra crap I'm putting away for a sec.
Easy, no worries. All right.
Actually, the faceless got to it first, or the janitor picked it up. So I came here to see if you had any ideas.
Okay, fantastic. And then Bobby, whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. I still need to sort out all my spacing where I have things.
No worries. If you need to put things away, feel free to throw it in the locker. Alternatively, if you have any trash, I'm going to show you where the trash locker is. All right. Let's go right this way down to the trash locker.
Know if maybe somebody else got there at that point before.
All right. So this is, you know, our building's still getting renovated, and there's a lot of tools that we have, but there's a couple ones still kind of missing. For the time being, you come over here and you ask the clerk for the to open the trash report locker. You'll see a little place to go and like throw everything away. Go ahead and open up the trash report locker, and you should see a couple SIM cards and evidence storage. You got anything to throw away? That's a good place to put it.
Not seeing anything. I think it got emptied already.
Oh, in the report locker trash?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yep. All right. Wayne, do you want to give it a shot? You two on it?
I thought it was the second disposal locker.
So all right, fantastic. Anna, have you taken a look?
Yeah, I did.
All right, perfect. So you'll see that this is where we come bring our evidence, incidents as well as reports. Very, very important that actually, let me start by saying, if you see someone do something extra that improves your policing from local PD, consider taking it on. Other than that, do not take any guidance from local PD unless, you know, you see them actively working on our cases. As marshals, we have a much higher standard. That does mean there's a expectation that if you do something like by accident, right, or you make a mistake, or you have any kind of thing that may be seen as wrongdoing, transparency goes a long way, right? You go to one of the marshals, say, hey, I just slammed someone's car and they're fucking pissed, right? Better to write a report and sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Yes, exactly. And what this does is prevent allegations to being made, and it shows a higher level of accountability. Now, the reason I bring that up is you may come across scenes where someone goes and fucks around and fires their gun, right? Or you need to shoot a local down. It is better to be pedantic, take out that flashlight, which I can't do right now because my pockets are sticky. There we go. And pick it up, and we'll show you how to, you know, handle evidence collection and whatnot. But, you know, collect the evidence, put a report, and put it in the right report number. The point I'm trying to make here is everything is evidence if it relates to a scene, regardless of if there is a victim or a known suspect that is made some sort of is culpable for whatever crime may have occurred. If you come across something that you don't even know what it is, better to document it, right?
What if we have the incidents that happened way back in the days whenever you were up in near Harmony? The local, you know, the bikers will start shooting at you for no reason.
Yes.
You still need to document that, or do you just?
It's better to do it. It's better to do it, especially in the position that you will be in SASM. The mantra that I like to go with is, and try to ingrain in folks, is we are not a department that should be alleging someone to be a criminal unless we come across wrongdoing. But with that said, we are responsible for ensuring there's no government corruption, no corruption within the police departments. We investigate and throw into jail some of the biggest criminals in the city, including state actors. Where I'm going with this is there's a lot of reasons that people will make to become your enemy, right? You're up against a terrorist. What's their best weapon? Making claims of corruption, this, that, and the third, right? That's where the transparency comes in. Hard to claim someone's X, Y, and Z if you're very transparent about your behavior and you have reports to back it. Secondly, there are going to be some members of local police department that when they look at us, they will say, well, you know, if they see me do this, they might be investigating my ass. And there may be, in turn, preconceived notions, not just over the department, but of yourselves. So in any event that, let's say, you do have locals down with, you know, that you have to shoot down because they start blasting you, better to throw up a quick report. Why? Because you don't want that circumstance where someone rings me up and says, hey, Bobby just shot up the Babylonians, right? And then...
fucking true. Right?
Yeah. So, and another thing with that is sometimes you are going to come across scenes or odd things that you might ask yourself, do I really need to document this? It may turn out that the thing you came across, you run that casing, oh my God, that's the fucking murder weapon that I saw. That, you know, this comes back to a fucking murder weapon, right? Maybe that killer was here just a little while back, right? So, these kind of things to kind of chew on and think on.
That makes sense. Random shots fired, documented. It might connect to
Yes,
something.
absolutely. Let's take a little trip. You want to go to the barber right now? Wait.
Why not? Yeah, why not?
All right, fantastic. I'll be on channel 18. I'm gonna go bring these guys to the barber shop and just do a little bit here and there.
All right.
All right, easy. These walls are exceptionally thin. We have to live with it. And I kind of bring that up in terms of, you know, be mindful. How you doing?
This thing is fucked up.
Yeah, is it? Sorry, 1 second. All right, easy. This is Kian right here. He's one of our mechanics. Actually, our only mechanic. The state marshals will, once you know, are around enough, we will not only pay for your vehicle, but the upgrades. Something that's fully upgraded like this guy is not something that we give until you're at least a deputy marshal. As there are patrol SOPs and expectations. We want to make sure you know how to drive the thing and know how to utilize it before granting you as such. But Kian over here actually goes through every one of our vehicles pretty much daily and make sure it's fully topped up. That way, when you pull out a vehicle, you don't got to worry if it's broken. And, you know, hell, it saves us time, right? All of that is paid by SASM as well. And go ahead and pull out a vehicle here.
This one's still good.
I'm gonna pull a vehicle just real quick. What car should I take, chat? All right. Let's take, let's try this one. Let's see if it's upgraded. Ooh, this has got nothing. Kian, do you know which ones we got, like, fully loaded? The 4 doors?
Give me 1 sec.
All right. While we're looking at this, you may find military equipment in these parking spots. They are off limits. Y'all do not have keys, let alone the certifications for it. Anti-air tanks, as well as APCs and a bunch of other such things. Do not touch those. Those are like instant, like Ripbozo.
What if we accidentally take it out? Do we just text you, hey, accidentally took this out, park it right away?
Yeah, I would. I 100%. And I would say even take a little, photograph, of the parking thing, just in always protect yourself, right? If ADMC is like, yo, Bobby just pulled a fucking tank out. Awesome, thank you. Like, listen, I'm not, just to be clear here, we don't hire people that are stupid.
It makes sense, but it's always good to cover yourself.
That's exactly it. Thank you so much, Ken. Like, I mean, y'all three are intelligent. If someone came and told me, like, that y'all pulled the tank out, I'm not buying that story, right? But the public, right? You never know what they're thinking.
They see something and then they go with it.
Exactly. Yep.
Listen, I'm always watching my back around you just for the sake of if someone runs up on me touching the cars.
Yeah.
Should I go ahead and 311 that I'm 41, like 082, 41, see how many people is going to act on it?
Give me a second. We'll do the radio thing in just a moment.
There you go.
Westbound over Alta.
All right. Thank you very much. The vehicles that y'all are going to be driving are likely going to be like Crown Vics to begin. I know Bobby and Anna, y'all have some cop experience. And as such, know that this process, including McNulty, who's been a cop for 3 years now here, had to go through that process. Wayne, you are what we call a recruit. And that means we're going to get you through your modules. Now, actually, your academy, that is. Everybody in the Marshals Department will be going through a series of modules that are aimed at training a higher level of competency that in the next couple weeks, there'll be dates and times you can sign up for them. Think about them like workshops, right? Continued education. All right. So,
I think that's good, having those people. A lot of times whenever we did academy, it was always like a long 2 or 3 days over the weekend and people forgot everything. It was
yeah, I'm a fan of academies as a setting a baseline, but we are not going to be utilizing what is typically known as the FTO program. Our system is going to be more like Jedi and Padawan, right?
That makes sense.
And what that allows is different people being able to imprint, their styles onto y'all. And that way you can find what your style is. Some people are into finances, financial crime. Some are into like state terrorism. Some are into murders. And, so y'all may not know you may not know what you want, or maybe your mind changes. Okay, let's start with the channels. Let's go ahead and turn on our radios. Is everyone in the car able to do so without pulling it out of your pocket?
Yes.
Yeah.
What about you, Wayne?
I'm having some pocket-related issues at the moment.
Oh, no worries. But even with it in your pocket, do you know how to turn it on and off without, like, open your pockets up?
Yeah, give me a moment.
Yep.
I'm already a 19, just saying.
Oh, fantastic. Well, while Wayne's getting that all sorted, channel 1 through 4 are typically local law. Channel 5, I believe, is doctors. Channel 15 is DOC. We typically operate on channel 18. That is correct. And 18, we do this. It's not encrypted yet, but the intention of it is, the marshals, we tend to operate more as like sometimes special operations. And so when you're on 18, Y'all know what a 78 is, right?
Yeah.
Our 78 is backing someone up on an investigation. So when I'm on 18, I'm like, yo, I just found this thing. And maybe that thing is something that Anna's working on. I can communicate to her and we get other marshals coming down to like assist as needed. Obviously, if you're working on something with someone else. So the comms are pretty free on 18. 19 we will typically use in the event of some kind of like combat scenario, right? But that's only if it's absolutely necessary to kind of split the effort. You still do want to be 41ing through 311 as well as radio on channel 1, and then you'll migrate. You'll say, for example, 495, show me 41, transitioning channel 18. Always wait to break, let traffic break. If it seems like there's an active, we don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and give that a shot. I'm going to just listen on radio for a second, see if anything's popping off.
Found on the freeway in the opposite lanes of travel. Transitioning Upper Laporta.
Yeah, that's the chase going on, so...
Yep. Well, while we're waiting...
That's in the side now, transitioning back to...
Do you have any questions for me? Like general questions. Obviously, we're not going deep into this stuff today, but anything that has come up so far, what is the department about, or whatever those questions may be.
Do we ever spend time actually patrolling properly? Is that any expectation, or is that only if you're trying to check an area?
Only if you want to. So the beauty of being a marshal is I describe it as 70% investigative work, right? Talking to folks, patrol, like searching around, like driving around and observing, having a chat with folks. Maybe come make sure, like, hey, everything all right over here? You good? Need backup?
Yeah. I'm good. Just
all right.
G6 workers worried.
But when you want to, let's say, attach to a call, you typically want to wait till you're a deputy. But we'll start to like open up those doors like over time. But we call it stretching your legs. The idea is that we do not need to respond to 78s. A 78's call being like officer down, unless we believe it's absolutely necessary, like low unit counts, right? We're able to continue whatever it is that we're working on in lieu of 78s and other such matters.
Yeah, so basically if we're doing like shadowing someone or shadowing a big gang or group, we can stay there shadowing while the 78 is happening.
Yes. But if you're like, man, I want to go stretch my legs and I want to go, maybe go patrol around and do a traffic stop, right? You're certainly able to, though we recommend you focusing your traffic citation, like normal traffic citations, to the highway. And that's kind of more of our responsibility. But if you want to go to a cash exchange, certainly you can do so. However, only if there is a need for units and no one is attaching. And it's best to like let them know, hey, this is, what's your call sign, Anna?
002.
And you're like, hey, 002's available. I can attach if you want. And that's more of a courtesy to local law enforcement because, as some of them are quickly learning, we are law enforcement with significantly more privilege, but with that comes significantly more responsibility. So be mindful not to be taking away from what they would otherwise do.
Yeah, I think what I will do if I did anything was go to a classic things or something, but more like to see who is in there. Is that somebody we need to talk to? Is that something we need to get involved in? And kind of spy on people,
I would agree with that. Yeah. And trust me when I say that none of us have time to do normal chases because there's so much shit that happens that look, I went to go patrol for 5 minutes just 2 days ago and I pulled over the vehicle and it turned out to be these terrorists that we're looking for. So, and that
See?
turned into a 6-hour thing. So
See,
there,
38 is the best thing. You get a lot of people.
yes. And even then I didn't do a traffic stop because I normally, because I'm a marshal, I typically just say, hey, slow it down. Like, hey, what's going on? Everything all right? Like, you're driving fast there. They're like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, oh, listen, I ain't giving a ticket. You know, that's, you know, I ain't local PD. And then I'll normally drive off because I think it's funny. I might, if there's like an investigative reason for, I may ask for that. But there are so many other activities to be done that, in a way, that is an investigative stop, right? Even though it's I'm preventing it by saying, hey, I saw you, it's still investigative in the sense that I may see the driver, put a name to it, put a voice to it, right? But I won't go through the entire steps of actually putting the citation out.
Yeah, makes sense.
But
just like whenever I did 38 back in the days as well, and I like to identify them to kind of see who are we dealing with. Is this something I need to be aware of? Most of the time there might be something new that we haven't noticed that we need to start noticing. So.
Absolutely. Oh, give me a sec. Give me 1 sec. Hey, Cole. How you doing?
I'm back. Good. How are you?
Very good. I'm just with 3 of the new rookies and recruit. Just show them around.
3?
That is right.
All right. Going fast. I like that.
Hell yeah.
Director, I have a question for you. About the document stuff. I'm sure you heard about it, right?
Yeah, I heard that you were looking through some like grants or something like that, and you might have like hit the space bar and it sent an email to someone that you might have been investigating.
Okay. So that's what happened, huh? Okay. So is that bad on the scale of 1 to 10?
I mean, it's bad in that you probably want to be focusing more on, like, were you working with someone on it?
Yeah. So I was just kind of going over information just to confirm and cross, just to cross it if it matches. Yeah. That was kind of it.
Yeah, I got you. I would say in future that it's not bad. Well, it's bad in that they think that you're investigating them now, right? So
yes, but we also did touch base with them.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a direct, hey, we're investigating, but it's just a basic.
Oh,
what's going on? You're selling a car. Can we check them out?
I'll give you. So I want you to have something in mind, right, Cole? Even if you mean well, because you are law enforcement, people are going to always have their guard up, right? And
makes sense, yeah.
Because of that, it's important, and I said the same thing to Coyote, is if you're going to let them know you're looking into them, that's one thing, right? But let's say your approach is more to look at things generically, because who's to say they're a criminal or they're doing anything wrong, is to have normal interface conversations like that aren't investigative before you start opening the envelope any further, because otherwise, if they don't know who you are and all of a sudden you're looking at their business application, regardless if your intentions are good, it doesn't really prevent the belief that it's something else. You know what I mean? But I'll chat with you soon. I'm with, like I said, 3 of the recruits.
Yeah, of course. So. I'm at Davis right now. I'll find someone to ride with. If not, I'll just start reading some shit here.
Easy. Perfect.
Get more information. Okay. Thank you.
Sounds good. Take care.
It's like black in color with red headlights.
So what I'm gonna do, let's get on channel 1 real quick. And
comms at the moment, he lost special on account.
Oh, you're good. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna show you what I want you to pretend this call is about terrorism or something, right? Like, in other words, it's a call where I'm like, yo, we need to get on this. This might be the guy we're looking for. Now, in this particular case, we're not going to attach to the call because we're simply monitoring it. Now, typically, we don't want more than 1 or 2 marshals doing so because we don't want to get in the way of this. But let's see if we can kind of hear where
What do you want me to flag
this is at.
He lost visual at the moment. So
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Okay.
But basically, you wanna run parallel, but more loose parallel, and then kind of shadow them out.
Yeah, extremely parallel, where we're not necessarily. There's no way they're going to crash into us or get in the way of the actual chase.
Yeah, but we can see what's going on.
Yes. The second is this is only absolutely must, right? Like, you know, you're like, hey, Brian was talking about, you know, that guy. Let me see if I can see what's going on. And let's say the chase is like one street down. I may set up like over here or something like that.
You know, set up on the side, get your camera out, see if you can zoom in, get some photos, and confirm,
Yes.
hey, is this our suspect? And then
Oh, there
okay,
goes
this
my
is our
voice.
suspect, and then get
Yep.
the units that we need to modify step in when we need
Okay,
to.
there we go. Oh my God, I thought I lost my voice for a second. All right, I think it's clear. Now, since the radio's clear now.
The 95, do we need to take the car back to the PD, or are we good just to mark it
Oh,
here?
never mind. All right, well, we're still waiting for this to. Typically, they should be going on a different channel.
Yeah, this is a normal like
Yeah.
scatter. It's not priority calls at the moment. So.
Yeah, just call it O and see if anyone can come and call it a day.
Y'all need additionals? You good?
We get TL on that. There is a Fleeca Pollock. It looks like there's a stratum in the front. Units going there.
Are we good to call it 41?
Yeah, go ahead and 41. What the click means
Okay,
you're
there's
starting
just to secure the
transmission,
hostage.
and then wait for the click to
Hostage.
end before, you know, interrupting the comms. And the three of y'all can go ahead.
Okay, go.
You got a RO on the stratum? Oh.
Negative. I was driving spot public from here.
I'd say give it like 15
Dispatch.
seconds.
082 1041 operating on channel 18.
All right. All right.
086 1041, channel 18.
All right.
Dispatch 002 1041 operating on channel 18.
All right. Fantastic. All right.
Definitely wasn't about to say wrong call sign to begin with.
Yes. Next.
Actually not.
Next little thing I like to do, we're gonna go look to see.
238 or 23 at the Fleeca on Hawick.
Let's go to the Howick. Where's that over here? All right, so I'm gonna show you. Let's say we think there's like a suspect, and you know.
Ooh, this is a good one. Park on top of Kincaid and look down.
Yeah, look down, or I'm gonna. So if let's say it's like for sure, yeah, that's a good idea.
Sparky Kane. It's gonna be Manor affiliation.
Hey, one sec.
Yep.
There's a car that's passed by us 3 times.
Yeah, I noticed the black one.
Yeah, the sports car.
The black Lamborghini sports car, yeah.
'Cause it turned around when we were at Senior Buns. And,
Yeah.
Hotel 66, 24.
Yeah, I'll keep watch for it.
All right. Do you know how to run plates?
I already did.
All right.
I think
easy.
I got them. I can't tell.
So what we're gonna do is we want to kind of stay out of the way.
Right.
Do you need additionals at the Fleeca?
Yeah, we need some.
Hey, firm. Go ahead and attack.
We can take 3 more after you.
All right. I've got 3.
Engage.
I got 3 observers in the car right now, so it's just gonna be me.
Got 40 attention.
601 attaching.
All right.
225 20.
So in this
Mark yourselves
particular
on the
case,
dispatch card so we can keep track.
we're gonna do a little like how you handle a chase and give you guys a little bit of opportunity to kind of sip on it.
Class 2's present inside.
And then
We're gonna have enough here. We can find a channel.
I'll get us a channel.
Has the vehicle been documented and the individuals inside?
10-4.
Channel 2, guys. Channel 2.
Does camera not properly working, guys?
We have 8 units.
They do
You have to
not.
step out, I think.
Yes.
God damn it. That was my best thing to do.
You said
was
channel
sitting
2,
in it.
right?
Yeah, channel 2.
Yeah.
They did, yeah.
They want to drive through our eyes.
Yeah.
I love that. I will tell pursuit comms how to do pursuit, how to initiate pursuit, all of those things. I know by heart instantly how to do.
That's your chalk.
10-2.
How are y'all's comms? Like well, Bobby, you probably remember. Anna, I imagine yours is pretty good, right?
Yeah, I think my only issue is sometimes I don't know the street name when we're turning onto it, so I'll have to wait until we're on the street to call out the name. But it's just the typical ones, like the ones that are parallel to each other, not remembering which is which.
Guys, I hear there is.
I've
they
been
want to
working
drive
fine
through
to
the ice or
a
something
lot
like that.
lately, so I
Bullshit.
feel like
I'll break you off.
I feel like I did pursuit comms just earlier today.
Jack, you
If
can
that
help
makes
collect the hostage.
Oh yeah, I can collect guys.
I'm gonna be honest. I picked up a lot of bad habits in Canada, so I'm trying to pretend I have a blank slate here.
Alright, we got Toby primary,
Alright.
myself and Frodo
I've been doing pursuit
secondary,
comms so much, like when I
Gravy
was in
tertiary,
Europe, that
everybody
it
else in
feels like
parallel,
it's
please.
literally in my backbone still.
Again, class 2s are present. I've seen 3 suspects so far.
But like the way I will initiate this pursuit here is you're ready to act to 1080. Let's say go on eastbound Highway, eastbound Avenue, Black and Color Stratum occupied 4 times. Traffic is light, weather is clear, speed is around
Can somebody
80 and
circle through
climbing.
Pink Cage and the alleyway
Continue to
behind the
Poplar,
rooftop and make sure there's no
Stop
other
and
lurking vehicles?
I got.
All right, I told them if they go to swap that we're done with the negotiations. They said that they're not going to be swapping. So.
Copy.
Why
I
swap
feel
when
like
we have a rocket
I feel
ship
like if you
in
put me in the in as a co-pilot in the air unit, IR1,
alright,
I
let's see how
could
much
solve
longer
your
they have.
comms perfectly.
Okay. You got your you used to have your air cert, right?
Yeah, I used to. Listen, I fucking beat Love 6 time, okay, in the in the
Really?
helicopter.
Okay. All right.
Like I can still do comms, I can still fly.
Director.
Mm-hmm.
I trust your
suspects are in there
driving, but I'm
total?
going to strap my harness on and think about a doorbell really quickly. Okay.
Go. Absolutely.
Okay.
They said there's only 3 of them around right now, but you know, who knows if it's a lie, right?
I don't trust them. Pretty sure I saw Steve earlier. And I
So
was
given that there's 4 in our
either.
car, we're
They
gonna
said
mostly
that
like
they didn't
shadow
care
and
about
coming
people robbing
into
banks anymore, and now they
assist
have
unless we gotta pull in.
Yeah, makes sense.
Interesting thing to say.
Oh, do y'all let's this is consider what I'm gonna say as a bit of a refresher. Are y'all y'all should be able to, if you think about hitting that little left arrow key on the MDT, or a little dashboard in front of you, you should be able to pull out the radar.
Yeah.
Wayne,
Yeah,
are you able to do so, or is that something that needs to be
So the
adjusted?
guy with the blue hoodie, I see
think
him
he's
with the
still
money.
meditating.
Oh, that's right. Yep,
Our
yep.
blue hoodie will be primary.
But yeah, that works.
All right, they're
I
ready.
might
Are you guys ready
already
outside,
been running
mounted?
fate, so you know.
Jack, I need you to come swap with me, Jack, please.
Jack's on the phone.
Toby, you're here, right?
Is that going back to Murphy Braun? That's Stratum?
Yes. Wait, oh, this one? I thought it was a car that passed by.
Myself
This
secondary, or I'll
Oh no, it's not. It was the one passing by
Gravy,
before.
move up to secondary.
I was about
Maxwell
to
go
say,
tertiary.
excuse me?
Everybody else in parallel still.
Can you flick your siren? Your siren is on.
Minus? Oh.
Thank you. No, the one to the right.
Jack, they said they were ready to come out.
Is that Jack Boss in there?
Hey guys, you gotta get out
Yeah, it
at
is.
this moment. Guys, be ready.
All right.
You doubled up from there?
Yeah. Fredo's doing paperwork though.
Alright, we're gonna be talking on Elgin.
Holy shit.
This is crazy.
I'm already disappointed with the comms right now.
Slowing right westbound San Andreas, left southbound.
We're mostly gonna parallel on this.
Right up to Power, I believe. Right westbound Power, followed by another right northbound on Power, left westbound San Andreas.
What is those comms? I'm sorry, but what is this?
I'm basically around the
They're
car is very
right
small.
northbound Ginger Street.
Ginger North.
You turning?
I'm gonna say it here.
Blue
so
white
they pop up.
garage.
Might be going for a white garage.
Why
yeah,
is my
white garage.
fucking dash so high? Left eastbound Vespucci.
I'm having the same issue.
Want me to say comms?
Yeah,
Pushing
take it.
east on Vespucci.
Continuing to 082 primary, right up on Power, continuing up on Power, approaching medium left eastbound into the small alleyway behind ammunition, approaching Elgin Avenue, crossing Elgin, left up on Elgin, VCB.
Should be out to Vespucci,
Copy.
right southbound Strawberry,
Radio
approaching
is moving
Strawberry.
up that quickly.
Yeah.
If you let go and go back on it, it takes some hot minutes.
I can't even
Yeah, I'm noticing that too. I think the radio's just extra sticky.
Left eastbound Carson. Passing Mega Mall. Slowing left, U-turn, westbound on Carson. Followed by another left southbound out to Davis, passing the grocery gas, right into Form, westbound Form.
Yeah, I want to give him space right there.
Yeah,
we're a little heavy.
VCB temporarily.
Yeah, no wonder why.
I believe they're left. The alleyways behind the car wash.
Oh no.
Yeah, they came out north on Power.
Typically, we only have like 2 people in a car, so slightly weighed down.
Also not big.
They're
just
still
a
north,
little bit big,
full
you
send
know?
north
There's
on
nothing wrong with
Power,
that.
right eastbound towards Elgin. Left northbound towards Elgin, VCB. 22 towards Vespucci, VCB.
I did not see them cross.
U-turn coming back into the alleyways.
Went back into the alleyway.
I think they're going towards Elgin
Up on
now.
Elgin, continue up on Elgin, approaching left eastbound Adams Temple Boulevard, continue eastbound Adams Temple Boulevard towards Strawberry, left northbound Strawberry, approaching with Vespucci, stand by, continue with northbound Strawberry Avenue, approaching San Andreas. Left westbound San Andreas Avenue, approaching Elgin, right northbound Elgin Avenue. Left east westbound into the small parking lot, lower Power, approaching lower Power, right northbound lower Power.
Pass me if you can.
Copy left westbound towards Altus Peak. Continue westbound to Circle Ray, right southbound Altus Peak. Crossing San Andreas Avenue. Crossing San Andreas. Right westbound Vespucci. Passing Wreck Garage, slowing down, right northbound into Wreck Garage. Might be a swap, disregard, continue westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Lake. Left westbound into the small street towards Palomino Avenue. Oh, watch out. You got stuck on the curb. Right there, northbound Palomino, VCB.
I can't see. I got you. I don't know what the fuck just happened. There we go.
It's the killer
Continuing
curve.
Clay over Vespucci, 22 left eastbound Vespucci.
I got you. You good?
Approaching Red Garage, passing Red
If
Garage.
you take the
eastbound
jump a
Vespucci.
little bit too fast, you hit those killer curves and you will get
I believe
stuck.
that's left northbound Alta.
Oh, that's not it.
Continuing northbound Alta, left westbound San Andreas.
Yeah, I feel like we can still do
22
comms.
left southbound
Yeah.
Peaceful, passing Red Garage.
I will say that if there's a
Up for San
lot of turns,
Andreas,
it's better
22, sorry,
to.
Vespucci, right westbound Vespucci.
Oh, hold on.
Approaching White Garage, slowing right into White Garage. You're going to be out towards San Andreas. Stand by.
If there's a lot of turns, just stay on radio. I'll say,
Yes.
you know,
Westbound San Andreas,
basically
passing Senior
cut yourself
Buns.
off on radio. Oh, that's not good.
Over Palomino, continuing westbound San Andreas. I-50 to left, southbound onto
Yeah, basically, if
Ginger.
there's a repeated
Left into
turn,
the alleyways of Brown Garage. I don't know if I fit
don't,
around.
you know,
just
try
in
to
case.
catch up, interrupt yourself, but I was able to stay on.
Left, northbound Palomino.
100%. Where to go?
Up
Oh, it's north.
Right into the. They're going to do the skip on.
It sounds like you still got it there, Bobby.
I do have it. What are you expecting? I've been in this game for like, you know, for a long freaking time. You
On
know?
Del Perro. Oh my god, whoever sent it there is
I know.
wicked. DCB.
You guys still looking for dice?
So they were east on Del Perro? Where?
That looks a lot like
They
it.
took the jump down to east.
Yeah, it's
east
like
on Del
almost
Perro.
it, but it doesn't have that little
the rail
bluish
skip
bit.
on Palomino.
I don't see them.
They jumped to Palomino
see shit.
del Perro. Okay, so I'm gonna try to see if they
Where
snuck
are-
over this
I think they
way.
would
you
Yeah,
sure they
break
didn't
off here.
skip back
Is that
up
it?
somewhere?
No, it's a
No,
cop.
They
that's
could have. They
not
just
good.
took the skip that was going down toward East Del Perro.
Yeah, so they took the skip near the jewelry store and went down to Del Perro Freeway, basically.
They probably cut across
assume
the
they gunned
Ginger
it.
Street.
Is that? No. You good?
Sorry, I was looking sideways.
No, you're all right. Here, I got you.
Appreciate you.
Of course. You need to pop one on this car as well? Are you fine?
Check the.
I'm sorry?
Tunnels.
Do you need to pop
It's clear, I
back
just
into
cleared
this
it.
one? Are you fine?
Yeah,
Check
yeah,
my
yeah.
Garage.
Yeah, I'm gonna put one then.
All right.
I suppose I'll mention, not sure if it's paranoia. I feel like a gray car started rolling us. Looked like the one that looks like a Lambo.
Is this now?
That was while we were waiting outside the bank.
Oh.
But I think there was a second vehicle.
So, there was an attempted kidnapping on me about 2 days ago.
Oh. Okay.
By terrorists with very heavy special equipment. So, not to scare you guys,
All right,
but there is a threat alert out on me right now.
Good, very good to know. Because I wasn't sure if that was too much, but I did see a second car roll maybe twice, maybe 3 times.
Okay.
That's
Well,
thing you need to keep in mind, at least when I was LEO. People like to watch, and people like to slow around and
Yeah.
watch.
That's why I didn't call it the gray one, because that one was so blatant. It might have been them just watching.
I did
but
notice
not sure.
the black one. Like, I was kind of like
That
asking
one was
my.
weird.
Wait, is that it?
I don't.
The one's got a black and color stratum going southbound on.
Different license plate, I think.
No, this isn't the same one.
April.
Innocence code 4.
In the event some shit does happen, be mindful. Don't 78s on the radio if they got guns out. Right? This is mostly for Wayne in the back.
I've got a nightstick and a dream at least.
Hey, if you have a gun, I'm not gonna do it. If you have a machine gun pointed at me and I have a nightstick, I'm not gonna do anything.
Not so much. Not so much.
All right.
We'll give like another 30 seconds to call it UTL, guys.
The one to the right.
Wait,
there,
is that one it?
Plate.
Oh, hey, we got
Yeah,
the
it is.
car.
This is one,
Southbound Power Street, Sparky Kane, 1060 Fleeca.
Hey, fam.
Westbound
Right,
Adams Apple.
Westbound Adams Apple. Stopping near the bank. Do not unknown how many occupants. It's gonna be stop westbound Adams Apple outside the bank. Gonna be the when taking off westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, approaching Alta, exit 80 again with the same vehicle from before. Continue westbound Adams Apple, approaching.
Why did they come back to the middle of the city?
I should have gone.
Avenue, left westbound Lindsay Circus.
Oh no, I took it wide.
Oh, we got stuck into westbound Lindsay Circus, approaching Palomino, VTB.
I believe it's left.
How you doing?
Hey, how's it going? Come back towards you guys.
Pretty good.
Guys need fuck you, Brian Knight.
It's gonna be a left.
What a damn chase, motherfucker.
Yeah. No, fuck you. You know, this is what you do.
Oh, how you doing, Quentin?
Hi.
Took a right.
Hey.
Taking a right.
Hey, how's it going? I think you saw me and
It's gonna be
my friend
underneath,
Jason
the Ginger
fucking in the
tunnels,
bush one
eastbound.
time. Hey, that's awkward. I'm gonna.
It's taking a right towards San Andreas, a left eastbound San Andreas.
Eastbound San Andreas.
UCB. 22 got it eastbound San Andreas, taking lower. San Andreas, it's gapping me.
But yeah, you said
Caught up,
before,
continue eastbound on San Andreas.
what I got your name
Taking the
behind
San
me?
Andreas Bridge, they might try to break and then you
Sorry,
turn.
one
Stand by.
sec.
They are,
I'm
they
just
are,
getting
they
eyes
are.
real quick.
Oh, I'm going over him.
Say again, there, Bobby.
The man behind me, what's your name again?
Oh, Anna.
We're turning
Anna.
westbound
So,
San
you said
Andreas to
before
Little
the
Be
Big
Black
Boy.
advised, they are
Get
threatening
the road
to
name?
shoot because they wanted to
Yeah,
break
yeah,
and
for me,
U-turn
it's
and got
usually,
slammed into idiots. Continuing westbound
Just
San
knowledge
Andreas.
of the street name. Like, if you were to ask me which one is left right now, I'd
Continuing
say
westbound
probably
San
Strawberry, but it could have been
Andreas,
Elgin, right?
Garage,
That's the kind of stuff I
approaching
mix up
slowing,
sometimes.
slowing,
But generally, I know
slowing,
most things.
right
Also,
northbound
this might lead to a shootout.
Towards our freeway.
He
Underneath
has red
of Puerto
Manchester
Sorry,
Cup,
right
so
eastbound Del
careful.
Perro.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro. Approaching the break in the wall at Integrity. swerving for the break in the wall, taking it, and taking Integrity Tunnel to Strawberry.
Slow in right westbound Strawberry.
Basically, back when I was
approaching
leading,
Legion
helping with the
Square,
fueling
crossing
and
Center
was
Drive.
one of the instructors.
Entering the south side,
As
south
long
on
as you
Strawberry.
can get out the, the turn and the cardinal direction early,
Sending
then
it
it's
still
good,
south
and
on
then you
Strawberry.
can come
Slow
with
in,
the
slow in,
road name
slow
map.
in. Left.
Chad, do you already?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident in that part. I think all of
Southern
that
alleyway,
is no
approaching Davis.
problem. It's always just
Be on your toes,
feeling
they're
bad
trying
if I
to
don't know the
shoot.
name to tell them exactly where if they're attaching from
Slow and
farther.
right westbound Brew.
Yeah, a lot of times people have a rough idea where you are when you tell out the
Left through an alley approaching
cardinal
McDonald.
direction. You know it.
These guys threaten to shoot, by the way. If they do, just keep your head down. You know what I mean?
Authorized PBS.
Yeah.
Right westbound Little Bighorn, approaching Barrio, right at the Barrio, northbound Carson, immediate left southbound Jamestown. Passing the Barrio, slowing, right westbound Dutch London, pit successful, they are
Chad,
still westbound
I
Dutch
can
London.
already kind of feel that we're being
double pit.
tracked down, but I'm not going to put myself in a position
U-turn
to
from the
like.
pit, 22 going through an alleyway, approaching
We'll open up some
standby.
opportunity. You know what I mean?
This is Royal Scene, 22 Carson.
Crossing
Lark Carson, approaching McDonald, crossing
nearby.
McDonald, still going through alleyways, off of McDonald, northbound.
Awesome. I would run
Crossing
plates
over
and
northbound
photograph.
Jamestown, immediate left westbound
Didn't
Innocence.
get anything going. He was behind us, so I couldn't
Passing
get
the
anything.
courthouse,
Oh,
Yeah, me
gotcha.
neither.
Continuing westbound on Innocence.
Yeah, we'll like open it up a bit. You know what I
Pressing
mean?
the cash exchange.
It could be coincident, but it seems a lot like
Over Adam's Apple, now
No,
northbound
agreed. It
Elgin.
looked like they were turning when they saw it.
Over Vespucci, slowing, braking.
Bro, Anna and Bobby
westbound.
OP as shit. Like, damn, bro.
Secondary,
Like,
right westbound, stand by Davis.
Bobby's comms on point. Anna's like, heads
westbound
done, like, you know,
So,
I
Brian,
fuck
is
with
it
this.
normal over here when
Crossing Alta, westbound
that it takes
occupation,
forever
approaching
to
Rockford
approve
Plaza.
hits after somebody's threatening to
Left of
fire?
the Rockford Plaza, southbound
And
Las
the
Lagunas.
fact that Alios didn't do
Crossing
anything to
into
shut them
correct lane
down if
travel.
you're threatening to shoot Alios?
Doing the jump onto this is Alberta Freeway, Olympic Freeway.
There's, how do I put it? Oh,
it's
shit.
Del Perro Freeway,
Inca?
wrong 3 times.
Taking the
Going
squeeze,
off-road
taking the
up Del Perro
squeeze,
Freeway.
taking the squeeze.
They went through the squeeze, upper Del Perro Freeway, right northbound La Puerta. They were 50 really hard into. They might do the jump 26.
Some of
They
the
went through
things
another
that
pursuit,
I would
accidentally left
recommend
westbound
is
Palomino,
sort
20
of
Garza.
taking in the cultural
Flowing
expectations
left southbound Heritage.
and
22,
Go around the
they
movie
were
star.
crossing Judas.
sort of over
Oh, he's gonna
time.
take the small
Talking
dog.
about
Oh, he's not?
Over time, you will get a
22 westbound
sense
Heritage
of
Way,
the
approaching movie
when.
studio.
Holding that. I'm holding right.
Not going to the movie
Go for
studio, left southbound Heritage.
But like if someone
Yeah,
threatens to shoot, it's kind of like a bit of a
Flowing
vibe
left
check is
eastbound,
the best
right?
way I can put it. Like
Gotcha. I didn't know like how
approaching
serious it
Senior
was.
Buns.
Back here, remember I used to be?
Past the
yeah,
eastbound.
I'd
know, it's
say
been
right
some
now we kind of give some breathing room,
Not going
but it
upper,
really
lower
comes
than
down
Gracie
to the situation, the
Entering
level of
Legion Square,
threat
left
that's
Legion
believed
Square,
to
northbound
occur, and
Got your comms,
yeah.
continue northbound Legion.
But it's almost
Fire
always
Elgin,
better to
passing pillbox.
make sure that threat is super clear so that, you
Holding
know,
right,
when it comes to court, it's like
standby,
boom, boom. But if it's
continue
like
northbound
hyper
Elgin.
terrorists that, you know, already put us in harm's way, then
They'll send it
you wait for
northbound
command to
Elgin,
authorize shooting.
Right.
Yeah, makes sense.
Spike westbound Del Perro
Eastbound,
Freeway.
Bridge Street. Right off-road in the U-turn.
Are they gonna take the jump down to Los Santos Freeway?
Anybody there?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to it right now.
Sending in southbound
I
off-road.
probably jump down to
I'm
Del Perro
across
Freeway.
already.
Going back under Los Angeles
Yeah,
Freeway.
Del Perro Freeway.
PCV.
Continuing westbound Los Angeles Freeway, re-entering the city. Transition Del Perro Freeway, opposite lanes of travel.
Called it.
Going
Good
through
shit.
the gap under Swiss Street. Right southbound lower power. Exiting lower power. Right westbound Vespucci. Immediate left southbound off the 22. They broke our ankles. Oh my God, still westbound Vespucci. Right northbound.
It gets really dark for me
Right
on the
northbound
nights.
Peaceful. I'm getting yelled at.
I've got like need to eat more carrots or
Left
something.
westbound San Andreas at the Data Globe.
Got this, bro, yo.
Past the senior bus,
Wanna
left the
take
senior
comms there,
bus,
Bobby?
southbound San Andreas, way to Calais.
Get it to secondary, left eastbound is West Pucci, continue eastbound West Pucci Boulevard. Passing right towards left, northbound Peaceful Street. Continue northbound Peaceful, merchant, northbound Las Laguna. Crossing the freeway, continue northbound Las Laguna, right eastbound. Ooh, good hit. Vehicle might be turtle, stand by, back on 4.
I'm not smoking.
Eastbound off-road, might be jumping westbound, southbound Las Laguna. Continuing southbound Las Laguna, merging left, eastbound with San Andreas Avenue. Watch out, continue eastbound San Andreas. Crossing power, crossing Elgin Avenue.
Anna, do you want to give it a shot?
Right, southbound Strawberry.
I mean, Bobby's going crazy. Bobby's like a rap god.
I expect to swap on Grove
I
here.
might take it.
Continue southbound Adams Apple, approaching south side, entering south side.
There we go.
Lucky Plucker, left Lucky Plucker, eastbound Innocence.
Oh my God!
Passing the hospital, still southbound Innocence. There is a big blue truck probably getting involved now. Oh my God, so many blue cars passing eastbound
You
Innocence.
all right? Oh,
She's
there you are.
exiting the south
Ma'am, you
side,
all right?
taking the bridge Innocence.
You medical?
Backed up over me.
You know, you kind of look like you're over here and then you're over there for a minute. You know what I mean?
Off-road,
I do apologize. Need you any medical attention?
No, I'm okay. Thanks. Have a great day.
You too.
Good one.
Continuing southbound.
We're gonna prioritize her over the chase. Always a good thing. Holy
Human crayon on the pavement.
Uh-huh.
I mean, as we
Weird.
should. We just hit somebody doing a chase.
Double primary?
Negative.
469 secondary.
Like the amount of time
passing
people didn't want to do that back in the days
southbound,
was
southbound
insane.
Chavez Avenue. Right, westbound the back alleys. We're approaching. Back to Innocence, crossing over Innocence, northbound Elgin,
There we go.
passing the gun
Passing
store,
units on it.
Georgia Square, northbound Elgin Avenue.
You saw that, right?
Slowing.
Oh yeah.
Continuing northbound Elgin Avenue.
Wait, what did we see?
Passing pillbox,
The vehicle gone southbound or?
slowing left.
It did, yeah.
Westbound.
Yeah.
Occupation Avenue. Passing over Capitol. We're approaching Carsaway Tunnels. Entering Rockford Plaza. 50!
Oh, they're 50. They might be out. They might be out.
Oh, they're definitely out here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still going. It's still going.
Oh my God, they're still going.
West Carson Tunnel.
Exiting Rockford Plaza. Westbound Carsaway.
So I do not drive this car very often, but apparently it's very
one.
front heavy.
Flowing.
Yeah, this one. If you want to go off a ramp, you have to like send it sideways.
Oh no.
Oh God, we lost Bobby.
Southbound Palomino Avenue. Crossover.
We lost
San
Bobby.
Andreas
Bobby's
right.
dead.
Westbound San Andreas Avenue. Opposite lanes of travel. Passing over.
I'm coming up.
We heard
Going
this.
off-road
Bobby,
towards
please
Del Perro.
don't die.
Eastbound. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
I have my harness on.
Full setting it. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Opposite lanes of travel. Hit successful. It's slowing. It's going off-road. Stand by for
I don't
maybe
Fuck.
BBDC?
They're over in Las Lagunas. They're
Where
coming
did
up
they
to you,
jump up
Knight.
to?
They're off
Up
in
to
the
Las
doorstep.
Lagunas.
Yep.
Northbound Los San Vitus. Right into the Rockford Plaza eastbound.
Good shit, Walter!
Continuing eastbound Carsaway. And then an eastbound Occupation. Left, northbound Elgin, going off-road, U-turn. And then back southbound Elgin, passing pillbox. Continuing southbound Elgin, passing Legion Square, flowing.
These guys are 100% going to swap here.
244 primary.
So they don't,
Continuing
yeah.
eastbound Innocence, passing hospital.
If they get pit one more time, I mean, their car's definitely going to be out.
Crossing Davis, sending it eastbound Innocence. Oh my God. Innocence Bridge eastbound. Going back towards the Ronaldo. They're probably going to go on fudge here again. 22, slowing. Big slow, continuing eastbound Innocence.
Oh! We're live.
Not taking fudge this time, still sending eastbound Innocence. Slowing. Left northbound El Rancho.
That jump will do that to you.
Jumping up to the freeway.
El Rancho. Jumping off-road onto the freeway.
We're gonna break here more than likely.
In the closest lanes on the freeway, sending eastbound Palomino. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Far right exit, westbound Palomino. Right exit after that exit. Transition leads.
As soon as we get a chance, we'll go ahead and top this off.
Also be advised, this is a very dark car and they have no lights, so it's kind of hard to see. Send it westbound Del Perro. Not taking the exit, westbound Del Perro. Correct lanes to travel. Right exit, westbound Del Perro. I believe we're transitioning into Olympic, doing the jump onto the closest lanes on the Florida freeway.
Send it sideways, flip it.
Saw you, Frodo. I missed it.
Left, south.
So we still got southbound Palomino.
Oh, he's got it. Nice.
We are in the city, approaching Little Seoul. Going through an alleyway westbound, approaching Ginger. We might not fit. We might not. Oh, we fit. Left southbound Ginger.
About to say, you should be able to fit. What the
Approach
fuck?
Little Seoul, Ammunition.
That street is not that tight.
Left eastbound, South Rockford. It's a southbound, ain't it?
You have a unit behind you?
Still sending a southbound, South Rockford.
And
22
Anna, try to
London.
do comms here.
Yeah, I got it.
Approaching the latest 911, slowing left eastbound 22. They're trying to break rank. Was going off-road under Lower La Puerta. Crossing over Mutiny, left westbound Del Arson.
Gotcha comms. Continuing Dutch London, northbound. Continuing northbound Dutch London, right. Onto Innocence, southbound.
Bro, I'm...
Hit it
Oh,
off-road.
good pit.
Potential 50, not a 50.
They're gonna try and jump up on the roof here.
Subject to head back onto, no. Turning, going across.
Somebody go up to Olympic.
Towards
Go ahead and go to Olympic.
They're gonna repair up top here. They're gonna repair up here.
They land that?
I'm flipped.
Holy.
I'm good. No, I'm not.
Unmarked.
Are they up
Unmarked
there?
fire
Do we
victory
know?
lights are on.
They're up there.
I'll be on Olympic in a second here.
No!
I don't think they're up there.
They're on the southern side.
I gotta see the southern side of the roof.
I'm gonna top this real quick.
Yeah.
Think so. No eyes.
Yeah, they're repairing. It's fully repaired up there.
Whoa, what the hell's going on in chat?
Still see him?
Yeah, they're still up there.
I'm gonna sit on alt and repair real quick. No, you got Olympic, right?
Yeah, Ephraim, just repairing up. I am like east Olympic.
Other lanes, gotcha.
Is he on the Piggy Wiggy? Is he on that like? Is he on Larry's Lean Pork?
Yes, yeah.
Hey, firm. They're gonna be on the southern side. They're getting in the vehicle now. They're taking off, I believe. Taking off.
They jumped down.
Alta.
They went through the power, VCB.
Peach, get in.
VCB on them.
I did not see them on Elgin.
I didn't see them going north. They could have gone into the storage units in Tuck, or they went south.
One's code 6 in McDonald.
We're code 6ing near Strawberry.
Wait, who is this? Who is this?
You okay?
Oh, hey! I thought you were only around for a little bit.
Oh, I thought it was, but then I was granted a couple extra hours.
Oh, shit. Okay. Hell yeah. Well,
We'll see how well it goes, though. Do you know if Cole was meeting somebody?
Sorry?
Do you know if Cole was supposed to be meeting somebody?
I don't know. I think he's by himself.
Yeah, I thought he might have, like, he was stationary under the bridge on, like, Innocence over the canals.
Yeah.
And I thought maybe he ejected from his vehicle, so I went over there to go check on him.
They sent it across
Standing
towards
under
like
the bridge,
Olympic. Could
meeting
they done
somebody under
that?
the bridge. I didn't
Yeah,
know
they
if it
could
was
have.
like you knew he was meeting with somebody
Yeah.
or what?
Gotcha.
Or what it might be in regards to?
No, he came on duty, but we were stacked and there weren't any other marshals around, so.
Gotcha. He's probably working on something. I was just like, I just didn't know, and I rolled up on it, but he was in full marshal gear, so it's not like he was undercover.
He might be looking for it.
I was rolled up on it.
You can always pick him up, you know what I mean? Show him around, you know?
Yeah.
If that's your mood, you know what I mean? Up to you. He probably needs a hand because he is a recruit. So,
yeah.
You know, good time to imprint some logic. In fact, he probably needs some. You should ask. Yeah, 100%. In fact, I think he probably wants to tell you a little story about how he may have been looking at a financial grant and accidentally edited it.
Oh dear.
And so Andre came to me and he's like, you know, it's like, hey, I know one of your little marshals was looking through our shit, and I got an email saying X, Y, and Z, you know, saying like, so Cole has edited the report.
Oh no.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, come back to Olympic.
On the way. All right.
Thank you.
See you in a bit. When Bobby had pop.
Okay, I was wondering. I didn't see Bobby get launched or anything, so, you know.
No, I know. Oh my God, that first time was funny as fuck.
Yeah. Welcome back.
As soon as you're about to leave, I hit.
Alright, guys, we can call it UTL. That was a good try.
Yep.
Hey, man.
Nice.
All right. Okay, let's do some. Here we go. I'm gonna show. Oh, let's go to the barbershop.
I was gonna say I got about 12 minutes left here, and
okay,
then I gotta go 42. So.
Where's the barbershop?
Yeah, good work, guys.
Hobby Governor.
From channel 1.
Am I marking it up?
Southside's on Carson, I think, around there. There's also the one in Vinewood.
Oh, yes. What we'll do, Wayne, is, like I said, I'll send you an email. We'll get a time set up, get you guys oathed up and equipped with, you know, gear and whatnot.
Yeah, good enough. Usually I'd have about 3 more hours, but it's a unique Saturday today.
Oh, what's the occasion?
No occasion, just some out-of-town responsibilities to deal with.
Ah, gotcha. All right.
Very little ones.
676 at the apartments.
All right, let's de-espionage myself.
All right. Oh my God, he kind of does look like it. You going for color or trim?
I think trim. Maybe a bit of color.
Shave it.
Think so?
Honestly, shave it.
I could do it for you.
No, honestly, I regret it. I regret it.
God.
Yeah, no.
Is there like a buzz cut or something?
Like that?
Oh, you look like lovesick.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. Is that like a
previous law
boy
enforcement
band or-
officer?
Oh, okay.
What message do you want to send?
Midlife crisis. What do you think?
That's the one.
Oh, now he looks like you're gonna look like McNulty.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm not even gonna say it.
No.
Oh my god. Bob Smith? Is that you? I don't know who you are.
These are terrible. We need to find a new barber.
Isn't that like kind of the vibe though?
Is it?
That's not bad, to be honest.
Yeah, I think you should go with that.
I feel like I own a noodle shop.
I mean, do you?
No. No, I don't. Ah, fuck it. It's just hair, right? Plus, I wear a hat all the time.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Let's do it.
Not bad, not bad.
What do you think?
I'll come back when I don't have an audience. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Nervous?
All right. How's Cole doing?
I don't know. Real quick, can we have everybody, these three clock out and clock back in at the data station?
Yes.
2 of them are showing up as TBDs.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. TBD. Oh, probably because we set your probably set your call signs and then you got to sign back in.
Yeah.
All
Usually
right.
have to redo.
I think it might be a good time for me to hold. I need to be up again in 4 hours.
No worries. No worries. I'll give you we'll set something up. We'll have enough. We don't have to coordinate all 3 of y'all, so because we do have marshals in the morning and in the evening, so we'll find a nice little slot and a marshal to help. Make sure everything's in order.
Sounds good.
All right. Let's do a little test to make sure your call signs update. All right. I will check dispatch. There we go.
Okay, I'm back in.
All right.
And I'm back in as well.
Same.
Okay, let's take a look. Pulling up dispatch. Your numbers. Okay, perfect. All right. Fantastic. All right, Bobby. Wayne, I will be seeing you soon. Anna, you sticking around or you heading out as well?
Yeah, I'll be around for a while.
Okay, easy.
All right, Director.
Yeah.
We'll be in touch.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you guys. I'm gonna sleep in the locker room. Is there anywhere to prefer you can sleep in?
Honestly, one of the cells. Or this office right over here. This office is fantastic, but the only issue is that it doesn't,
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Yeah. Oh, Cole, you busy?
Hey, a little bit, but
Oh yeah,
I'm
do your
good. I
thing.
can take a
I
break.
was gonna say Bobby and Wayne are calling for the night. Anna and I are going back out, so up to you.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good. How's it going, guys? Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, y'all 2 haven't met yet.
I don't think we've met any.
I think I passed by you for like 2 seconds the other day or earlier today.
You're the BMX lady. The cool tricks.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'll
And
let
your name
you
was
guys
Anna, right?
get to know each other. I'm gonna think
Anna.
about a drink real quick.
Anna. Okay, you're good. And what's your name?
Natasha Russell. Goes by the name
Natasha.
Russell.
Have I met you before?
You have at some point, yeah.
Where did I meet you outside? In the lobby?
You met me outside, but also think you might have met me a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Natasha, okay. Did you work at the food court?
No.
Ah, interesting. Okay, Anna and Natasha. You guys getting onboarded right now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we're
used
going
to
through the
work
motions.
for, Knight back in the days for MCU.
Okay, interesting. All right. Well, Cole Granger, pleasure meeting you guys. If you guys need anything, let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yep, yep.
I'm gonna dream of one that I'm going 42.
Yeah, do your thing, do
All
your
right,
thing.
all right. Have a
I
good
don't want to
one.
see if people is gonna act on it. Some people might know me, which is kind of fun.
That'll be nice.
Anna, what's your last name?
Peanuts.
You have a sibling?
I have a cousin.
Let me guess, Maya.
Yep.
Okay, okay. Well, I guess it's a family business in a way.
You know her?
I met her one time filling up gas. Pretty cool.
Yeah, she's a loser.
Well, I haven't seen her BMX skills. I've seen yours.
She'll probably fall off.
You think so?
Oh, yeah.
Cool, cool. Well, if you guys did anything, I got onboarded recently as well, like 3 weeks ago. Any questions? I can
Actually,
answer
yeah,
tonight.
I'm gonna be putting together some documents. I know they already have some stuff, but I'm just gonna like check over, make sure it's good for admin stuff. Is there anything you felt like you were missing when you got onboarded?
So there's an onboarding checklist,
right?
And let me see if I can find, because I have one.
I'm gonna make a phone call quickly.
Just any notes on it. I assume they already have something that's mostly comprehensive, but I'm looking for any gaps.
Okay, let me tell you here. Okay, so my onboarding had a office tour, vehicle garage tour, DNA swab edit to the profile, DNA edit as evidence train. Jessica did that. Staff profile made, citizen profile made, dispatch setup, MDT access, uniform setup, equipment loadout setup. I believe the class 2 cert is separate from that. Weapon registry, shown SOP documents to review. That's in the on the MDT now. Pretty cool. I think this is optional. Taken to the firing range at the docks to test basic marksmanship. I think that's optional, but it'd be cool. Evidence collection practice at the docks. So after we did the little marksmanship test, I used a flashlight. I found evidence. Came back here and kind of learned the whole system on how to put the evidence in the lockers. Email tag request. The Peanut Tool registry. And I think the only thing left. Okay, Natasha, you have a good night.
Yeah, have a good
Welcome
one.
aboard. And being sworn in, obviously. That's
sworn ceremony. Yeah. Okay.
Number one. That's everything I did so far.
Got it. Okay. Is there anything you feel like through that process that wasn't really in depth enough?
To just get onboarded?
Yeah.
I can answer that question with a question, and then I can give you a better answer after that.
Okay.
Would this apply to someone that's... So for me, I got hired as a marshal with no previous law enforcement experience.
Yeah. No, that's especially who this is for.
I see what
So
you're saying.
is there anything like, you're fresh out of, whether it be law school or DOJ or something like that, you have no cop experience. What is it that you feel like the marshals have not prepared you for that you've had to integrate
All right,
into
here we go.
with other law enforcement?
All right, I'm back.
Personally, I was given the disclaimer that this process is a brand new process, work in progress. So I came in with that understanding. As far as I know, Luka is working on some sort of a curriculum to more like a guideline of what I need to know to move up.
Got my
what I need
drink,
to
got my
study.
food.
Last time I touched base with him, he went over some case laws with me. Said, "Hey, do this stuff." And everyone else, as far as the marshals, they've been very helpful. They're bringing me in and getting a hands-on experience. Doing all types of reporting, testimonies, research, stuff like that. So I wish I had a clarifying answer for you, but I don't.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's still plenty.
Oh my God. Yo, this is good.
Hello?
I walk back to this and this is fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, I hired today. Why are you asking? How do you think my first name is pronounced? No, my first name. No, it's Anna. Exactly. So you've thought to ask about the last name, but you didn't ask about the first name.
I don't give a fuck.
No, you got it correct, though. Yeah, but he's like a call center though, so. Who even are you? Your last name is Danger? Did you make that up?
Wait, what is happening?
Okay.
The mayor?
Hmm. Got it. Yeah, sure thing. I'm likely to be handling a lot of paperwork in the future and optimization of systems. So anything related to any of that, any of the reports, whatever, you can throw it at me and I'll. Unfortunately, yes. No, thank you. I'm already employed. I'm incredibly employed. Yeah, so employed. Yeah. All right.
Is that the mayor?
They said his name is Charles Danger. Is he real?
Yeah, the mayor of what? Why'd he call? The fuck?
He asked me if I was a marshal, even though it says in the MDT and on the lemon list that I'm a marshal. Yeah. He thought it made a lot of sense to ask that. And then he asked me what my last name was and how to pronounce it. And then I asked him, why didn't he ask about my first name? He also didn't introduce himself. And when I asked him to, he said, oh, where are my manners?
I mean,
That's just a silly guy.
Yeah, yeah.
He has a license plate on his car called Shungite.
Hey, Frodo.
Howdy, Nat. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Who is that patrolling in the unmarked gray marshal
You know
car?
if they have an HR department for the government?
Which one?
I'm not sure. It's like a light gray unmarked car. A Buffalo.
Why, you want to make a complaint?
Could be anyone.
No, I'm just checking.
All right. The reason I'm asking is that it was in our Fleeca chase.
Yeah.
It was very helpful, but it didn't have any lights or sirens on. It got confused a couple times. It's a bit of a liability, and it also almost head on us going on a wrong lane of travel on Carson with no lights or sirens while it's pitch black out.
I would ask or add would be.
I didn't say anything. So I don't think it's really my place. I'm just letting you know.
So
did you check the book?
Right.
I did.
Jesus Christ.
So who was it?
Things that I need to know.
It was you, Mr. Knight.
You know, and then
I was using license sirens.
stuff like that, you know. So
You were not.
on my free time, I can work on that. Kind of.
Right. Right. Okay.
Like we expect you to know.
I have the utmost respect for you. I have the utmost respect for you, Mr. Knight.
Are you telling me I'm not using lights and sirens?
You did not have the lights and sirens on for those two. For parts of it you did, but for parts you did not.
Yeah.
Hey, Director, look at the most recent report.
Yeah, I just got a retarded phone call.
Yeah, was it from a complaint about the senior report saying that so-and-so was riding with Henry Chaos chasing a Manor-affiliated Fleeka bank?
We literally
were
use
present
lights
in the
and
chase.
sirens. This guy's retarded.
I watched y'all go past multiple times
Yeah.
with lights and sirens on.
Yeah.
It's not our fault that they're blind as fuck.
That's exactly it. We literally use lights and sirens the entire time. Let alone, why does this fucking guy that can barely fucking do anything right have the audacity?
Not to
You know what I
mention,
mean?
their command does it all the time.
Yes.
Pred literally is in chases in an unmarked, slick top, miscolored car that doesn't match any normal color.
What's the report number?
It's the most recent report, 36251. Their chief is literally in pursuits all the time in an even worse marked car.
I think
That
some of
doesn't
these guys
match
have
the
gone full
color
retard.
I think they're actually stupid.
Yeah.
Like you're actually, I can't even.
Yeah.
This is literally just trying to bitch because fuck this is literally just fuck Marshall's attitude. Finding any reason to bitch.
We literally kept that chase alive. The lights and sirens were on. If they're blind and are unable to see it at moments, that's a personal dysfunctionality issue. You know?
I saw y'all drive past because I was sitting outside. And I saw y'all drive past multiple times and I saw your lights and sirens on.
Yeah. Let me just give him a call real quick.
Howdy.
Hey, Frodo. Just out of curiosity, is this your official statement?
I'm still working on it.
Okay. Well, previously, I got a call from someone that might be a little retarded. You know who that was by any chance?
I'm sorry?
You didn't happen to call me. Did someone steal your phone number?
No, I called you a few minutes ago, Mr. Knight.
I got you, because I just had this retard call me, try to suggest we were in a chase without lights and sirens. You know who that might be?
I don't, but actually, that's a really big coincidence because I think I just had this retard Marshall just try to head on me.
Here's the fucking thing, Frodo. Let me explain something to you. I know that it's possible that you may not have been taught any manners or anything that makes you seem like a functioning adult. Now, if you're going to call someone and say, hey, Mr. Knight, were you happening to use your lights and sirens during the chase because X and Y happened? That would be reasonable. However, if you're going to call in such a shady fucking way, I'm going to tell you the truth. Here's the thing, Frodo. You might be a little slow. Maybe no one taught you a little bit of manners, but we had our lights and sirens on. It is not my fault if you are blind or deaf. In fact, we have 4 witnesses that were in that particular chase. Now, my question to you is, where is our, hey, thank you for keeping eyes on the chase. And by the way, thank you for finding that vehicle not once, but twice. Now, I get it. All right. You might have some authority over those damn dispatchers that broke off a couple times, but watch yourself. All right. And make sure that report is accurate.
I'll make sure it's
and next
accurate.
time, go through your fucking chain of command, you piece of shit. There we go.
Yeah, but overall, it's been a really, really good experience. Anna and everyone in the marshals, every single person I've met so far has been very helpful and just good to be around. If that makes sense.
Oh, for sure. I've noticed that the vibe is good.
Hello?
Hey, Maxwell. How you doing?
Good. What's going on?
Hey, I just got some dumb fuck accusing us of driving around without our lights and sirens? Take a look at the latest senior report.
Unmarked cars attaching to chases with no lights.
Those are very dangerous statements to be making when I've got 3 other witnesses in vehicle. Now, he might be a little retarded, but, you know, that's a very dangerous statement to make.
Unmarked.
You know what's crazy about it? We had other people in the chase calling me in regards to this. So
wait, calling you about what?
About the senior report.
Oh, about this?
Yeah.
For most of the pursuit, he had no lights or sirens. Aren't your lights kind of like mine where they're inside the car?
I was in a full-blown one because I've got 3 others with me.
You were in a full-blown what?
We had full lights.
Oh, with a light bar on top too?
Yes.
Or because I know mine are hard to see because I don't have a light bar.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay.
So I don't know if this is like story shit, but the way that this called me, it was so fucking dysfunctional. Instead of being like, "Hey man, were you in this? You may have bumped us." It was the most cringe fucking way of approaching the situation. So I'm not very happy. Listen, I don't care if the report's there, but if you're gonna fabricate shit, let alone you think. Listen, I get it. He's had a bunch of dispatchers quit on him. We get that. He's been doesn't show up very much. But this is not the way to get my attention.
I don't think a report should have been made. I think
no, because now it's literally, you know what I have to do now, Maxwell? This puts me in a real shitty position.
I mean, I think that we need to get other people's, because I think who else was there? Gray. I'm going to be honest. I don't recall seeing or not seeing anything. And I was in the pursuit.
We were like secondary and tertiary
I know.
with our lights and sirens.
I was parallel a lot, so I don't recall.
You know when they crashed? I'll explain. We lost eyes. We went through the brown garage, and this dumb fuck slammed in the back of our vehicle, flipping all of us, and then we had to unflip his ass.
Oh, Aaron's responding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I don't know why he didn't see lights. I feel like I would have said something if I didn't see lights or whatever as well. We'll deal with Frodo. I'll talk to his. You know, this isn't the right way to go about it.
No, it puts me in a shitty position because this
not
is
just that conversation just needs to be had.
Retarded.
Yeah. Well, I'm not one who thinks that a report makes sense. I think conversations need to be had because we're adults, right?
It's not only adults. I'm the fucking director. If he's falsifying fucking statements after all the things that are occurring, I need to open an investigation. I'm not trying to do that shit.
Is he still writing the report? Oh,
we have 3 people in the car.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me go talk with Aaron. And who else did she talk to? Riding with Chaos. All right. I'm gonna talk to Chaos because he was in the car too, and see what he witnessed.
What is this guy?
So confused.
Is he functional? Like what is he doing?
Oh,
look at what he's
maybe
writing
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I know he's been having a lot of headaches. I will tell you that.
These must be really bad headaches.
He has. Read
the 3rd paragraph.
Wait, let me see.
Is he trying to get his dick sucked? Like, what's happening here? This is like straight cringe.
Marshall cadets a thing. It's Frodo. Like, I don't think it's that deep, but oh God. He said our Marshall cadets a thing, ? That's crazy. I did not wish to confront. Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on.
I didn't want to confront.
Should I add to this?
What are you gonna say?
I told Frodo he was retarded, and I hung up the phone.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Nice.
What? Listen. The way he approached this conversation, if you heard it, was fucking cringe.
Wait, what did he say?
He
Wait,
came
he
in
called
the
you and
most
made a report?
sideways fucking way. Yes.
Oh my god. I think he just should have made a phone call.
Yeah,
so
it
is he
was
making
so
the report because you
confusing.
called him retarded?
Yeah,
Maybe?
he's like, do you know if there's anyone driving in a unmarked bison around? I'm like, no. Like, what is it? He never came to it directly and goes, it was you. And I'm like, in the chase, we had our lights and sirens, and then he had the audacity to go like, no, you didn't. And I'm like, I'm with 3 fucking witnesses. Why would I not be using my lights and sirens? The thing is, he may not understand that when you're parallel, I may be cutting the lights in a corner, but not in the middle of the fucking street.
Right.
But the collision he then referenced is one where he rear-ended us with lights and sirens on, which is kind of a very strange way to be, throwing a tantrum. But listen,
well, I'll
mean,
deal
listen,
with it. This
feel
is
how
not
you
the right
feel about it,
approach.
right? But you come in that kind of cringe-worthy
Yeah.
way, don't expect you're going to get bit at, right?
Yeah, I know. I think, yeah. All right, let me go talk to
Yeah.
Erin. She put up a whole thing and we'll
Yeah.
go pull him aside.
All
you know,
right.
I was literally 42. I'm 42
Oh
right now.
my God.
I'm standing in the dispatch
Bro,
office. I was like,
what is wrong with these people? I don't understand.
No,
All right, listen,
it's-
look,
I'll
if
deal with it.
there's
I don't-
something
he's-
that you
he's
don't
just
like,
crashing
right?
everything.
Call like a fucking adult about it, right? Especially when you're fucking Frodo Baggins, fucking head of dispatch.
Well, he mentioned something to me about it, but I had to go because I was busy and I didn't think he was gonna do. I was just like, he just mentioned something about the marshals being attached, and I'm like, well, yeah, they probably just wanted something else to do. Well,
Yeah.
I don't care personally.
I
and
know
he-
you don't care, but this is some attention-seeking shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, God, yeah, I don't think the report's necessary. I think just a quick little conversation and done.
The report I'm not even bothered by. It's the
I know.
allegation that we were not using lights and
Well, no,
sirens
the
through most
report
of
is
the
just
church.
drama, though, right?
Because
Like that's all.
now it's not just drama; it is a official police report.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's
It's an integrity
unnecessary.
issue.
But you already have a sergeant saying she saw your lights on. I don't recall either because I don't pay attention to that. Like I just assume people have their lights, and you know what I mean. Like I'm pretty sure I saw your lights and sirens on as well. But again, I was mostly parallel, so there I have no issues, and I was primary, so I
What
don't
is
have
this
an
guy's
issue.
rank?
He's just an officer. Wait, is he a senior? Might be a senior.
Yeah.
Hold on. Photo is a
You know
senior
what I
officer.
think? You know what I think occurred?
Hmm.
Because it's dark and he's a dumb fuck, he probably saw a different marshal, and the only reference he made was we got in a collision, but that collision, we went through Brown Garage, and instead of going around, he fucking slammed into the back of us on the fucking bump.
Mhm.
So this is
Yeah, I don't because
I don't give a fuck about the allegation. It's the fucking lying. Like this is crazy.
Oh, and there were other marshal cars around, so maybe. But
I mean,
I don't recall
regardless,
him,
right?
But I don't recall him mostly being on the pursuit either until the end when
No.
he was primary.
Yeah.
He was primary for just a teeny bit with chaos, I think. Because I was like, go Frodo, and I think you guys were secondary or tertiary at that point, going towards like Calais or something.
Mm.
Like I said, I was mostly parallel in that
Yeah.
until I didn't see any issues. But there were other marshal cars around. So it could be a little confusion. I don't think the approach was warranted.
It was, like I said, it was a very extremely weird way to go about asking someone if they may have bumped them without lights and sirens. And when I went to clarify and I said we were using our lights and sirens, he goes, "No, you weren't." And I'm like, "We did." And he goes, "Most of the chase you weren't." I'm like, "What is this guy saying? Is he pulling my shit up? Like, where is it? Like, he wasn't, like you said, he wasn't even on my fucking chase. Like, he wasn't even on that shit."
I mean, he should have asked if your lights and sirens were on. Like, not that. And again, he's just asking. Like, anybody could say, "Hey, were your lights and sirens on the whole time?" Yes
Yeah,
or
because
no,
you
and
bumped into
that's
us,
it.
right?
Right.
Anyways,
Right. And I at times will turn my sirens off too until I'm reattached or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't leave them on. Sometimes they're on, sometimes they're off. Obviously lights are different, but
I may have mentioned his upbringing, by the way.
what I thought, what do you mean you brought, what about his
I said a
upbringing?
lot of shit.
How?
I said, I don't know, like, I don't know how the fuck you were raised by mom and dad, but this is not how you talk to people, son.
Oh my God.
Listen, I ain't trying to open up an investigation on Frodo fucking Baggins. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Over making up some shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. The only thing I could think is, like you said, maybe he saw other marshal cars in the area, because at one point I did see 2 marshal cars in the vicinity of the pursuit, and I knew there was only one.
there's 3 other ones rolling around. I mean, regardless what he saw, the problem is this guy, like, whatever. Anyways, I'm sure you can handle it. But you know, that's a fucking danger. I ain't trying to put.
I know. All
I
right.
ain't trying to fucking arrest fucking LSPD. All right,
Yeah.
just a couple.
We'll go over it with them to make them understand. Kind
At
of.
least make me work for it. God damn it.
Yeah. All right.
All
We'll
right.
talk to him.
I appreciate it.
Later
Take care.
night.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, I'm gonna go in the locker room and.
All right, I'm ready to go.
You are okay. Okay.
So some dumb fuck made a report saying we were using lights and sirens during that chase, and
Yeah, even with the full light bar.
that's exactly it. I was like, what the fuck?
No. If you don't have decals on your car, it's not real.
Oh,
Everything
my
else is
Lord.
erased.
Yeah. It's a officer in the LSPD. So, oh my God, he's reading it too. Hold on. Should I put my statement in this?
Well, there were 3 witnesses.
Welcome to
in
the
that car.
marshals. I just got done talking to the captain. I was like, we have 3 witnesses in the vehicle.
Should I write my statement? Would you like me to add my statement?
Actually, you know what, Springfield?
Let me
you might
add
want to
my
take your
statement
statement to this.
Is there a report
I
for
was
that
just telling
chase?
her about. Yes.
I don't know if I can see it.
Basic report. It should be like a basic one that's like
Bro, what are these people doing?
Maxwell.
Oh, I might not have full access.
Oh, we haven't given them their full MDT access yet, have we?
No,
Because we're waiting
I
for the
only
background
see
check.
legislation, all that. Yeah, I can give you my not my report, my statement.
Because somebody decided to start onboarding people before we completed the background check.
Mm.
No, we're not fully onboarding. They were only on a ride along with comms.
In full gear.
No. They don't have full gear.
No weapons.
Yeah.
Literally wearing a vest right now.
I'm okay with that. I'm the director. Actually, do you have time for a little bit more on board? Want to bring Anna and Cole out?
I don't. I'm worried I'm gonna have to cut away at any moment.
I got you. No worries. All right.
So I don't want to get tied up with too many other people.
All right. Do a little right.
What
Do
did
you
you
mind
need
taking her statement though, just in case? This is gonna probably turn into some shit.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Then
What am I even supposed to put in this statement?
I'd say read the senior report and then be like, hey, is any of this accurate? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll tell you if I can fill anything in or I find any discrepancies, just in case Mr. Knight is totally lying or something.
Yeah.
Should I just fill it into the senior report? Don't worry, the marshals are investigating. The IAA is investigating this very thoroughly.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, falsified police reports are kind of something else, but,
I'm just mind blown. They get so upset when we do basic police work.
Most of them don't. Like, this guy is extremely irrelevant, right? It's and I don't say that, I'm not trying to be mean here, but this is not somebody that is typically around, which is what makes it a little strange, right? But I don't want to recant that conversation, but holy fuck that. The way he went about conversing there was... I gave him a very equal response. I'll put it that way.
He's a
So,
living, breathing hate watcher.
yo, you know which car it was? Remember the car that that rear-ended us, and we're talking about the bump?
Oh, yeah. There was a car right behind us.
That was the individual who made the complaint.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are they just mad about the bump?
I don't know.
Mad that they didn't, we didn't make it through, therefore they didn't make it through.
No,
which is like,
they
like
didn't.
a capital offense.
Yeah, they didn't slow down. Right? I don't know. Anyways, Springfield, leave you to it, and then we're gonna take these two out.
I'm just trying to figure out like what even kind of statement am I supposed to take on this?
Were there
Were you riding in the car?
Were there
Did
lights
you
and
see lights and
sirens?
sirens? It just seems like the most like petty, stupid fucking statement to take. I seriously want to just. I'm not gonna, but every ounce of me wants to post and paste like a big ASCII middle finger in that report. For help. But this is, I was just telling her about like how I got a complaint on my first day after transferring about how it was concerning that I spent an hour in the evidence locker.
You might be sniffing the evidence. Who knows?
You know what I think happened? I think he saw something else and assumed it was our vehicle. How do you not see the lights or sirens? I'm very confused.
It's on the top of the car, so even if you're behind it,
yeah,
you would see it. Also, we headed downward on a hill toward that bump, so it would have been easier to see because it would be below them.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me started. I will eviscerate this guy if I start digging through his work and start looking at his reports and his documentation, his statements. We'll probably get shredded apart, and then we'll learn how he's so blind.
That's scary. You're scary, Springfield. Has anyone told you that before?
A lot.
All right. Well,
they usually don't tell me I'm scary. They're usually trying to just peeing themselves.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't want to be on your bedside ever. Okay, put it that way.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know. It's kind of hard to differentiate because whenever you shoot someone, if you sever the brainstem, they immediately lose their bowels and fill their pants anyway. So sometimes it's hard to tell if they did it before or after.
Oh my God, this is impressive. Oh my God, have you seen this report yet, Springfield?
Oh my Lord! Oh, I see an entry from Aaron. Wait, is this all still him?
Yes.
On my car's attaching to changes.
It looked like Brian was with a cadet. Are martial cadets a thing? Question mark.
Can I ask? Does this guy? Did he say that like he really cared and this is why like he wants to pursue this, or is he just like saying, "Oh, I just feel the need to make this report, just cause."
Director, remember in the court case in the morning they said, yeah, they hire anyone at the marshals.
Did
Someone
they?
made a comment like that? Yeah.
Jesus.
And I was just standing there with the. Why you say fuck me for, man?
Yo, what?
Yeah, I guess. Anna, if you can, hell, just type up a statement and text it to me, and I'll put it in a report. I can't type in that senior report. Because honestly, like, it can fit in a text message, being like, "This guy's an idiot. There was a light bar on the car." I mean, I'm not instructing you what to say. I'm just.
No, I got you.
I'm frustrated.
Yeah, why's that?
Because it's so obnoxious.
It feels like some people are trying to get on that dick, right? In order to get rank. And this is not the way to get our attention, right? I think competence and professionalism gets you there. If I knew this individual, sure, but this is fucking cringe reading this shit. Like, I don't. Oh my god. Anyways, all right, I'm gonna get out there.
Okay, for
yeah.
sure, for sure.
Waste of our time.
Alright.
Anyways, all right. Jesus.
I told me I don't care about how Brian dealt with my calls. I'm a grown adult.
Yo. Wait,
If
can
he
you two read
doesn't
this as
care,
well?
then why did he write an entire essay report on it?
Oh my god.
I can read it. I can read it.
Cole can read it. Anna can't because she doesn't have MDT.
Yeah. Yeah, can we get a dramatic reading?
You know, actually, Springfield, go ahead and oh my god, he's still writing. I don't think Marshall should be reading LSPD senior reports.
Oh.
Does he think that BCSO shouldn't be reading them either?
Yeah. Does he know what a senior report is?
I don't think he does.
Oh my god.
Director, I mean, if you're good with it, I mean, especially for like Anna.
Yeah.
I can see. I've already run her. I run her bank account history with the state. There's nothing really there to be notified of.
I
mean, what else is there in the background check? I already ran her. I ran her DNA.
Yeah, she should be
Nothing
good.
come back.
Yeah, she's gonna be good.
So do you just want to officially put her? Finish the onboarding and
yeah,
give
let's
her
do it.
DT access so she can read the shit.
100%.
I really want to read the report. I
Yes.
want to read it so
Right?
badly.
Have you seen the evidence uploaded to that or yet?
You may not be
The
able to
evidence?
read the report still.
Yeah, they got you on 4K, man. You caught on 4K.
Yeah, we literally can read this. Should I add to it?
That'd be so fun.
Yeah.
I called
response to
Frodo
it and just
Baggins.
say,
I said the
yes.
following.
Yeah, just type your own statement directly in there.
Yeah.
What rank is the assignment? Sorry, rookie.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me highlight. Like I'm highlighting all of this right now.
I see it. It's all red.
Restart your DT, Anna.
I read this
He's pressing
report.
power and volume up right now as we speak.
I
at the same
told
time.
Frodo after calling him he's retarded and probably
You may not be able to see
should
senior
follow
reports, so you need to look at your
chain of command.
Yeah.
Do we give rookie senior? I know they don't have command or high command. But I don't see why they shouldn't have senior.
If he's having headaches,
Oh, I can see this one. I can
he
see
should
this one.
absolutely consider calling someone like a functioning adult. However, if you're going
they have senior
to
report
skip
access.
chain of command
Update the marshal tag because
and
marshals can't write in senior reports.
instead-
but rookies can.
Hold on.
instead of hold on,
Knight, didn't you get the call from Frodo?
I did. Yep.
Right. So Frodo didn't receive a call from you? I feel like I remember you getting a call and walking away.
I think I called him.
Yeah, you did call him. You called him at one point.
Okay.
No. He called. Yes, I called him back afterwards.
Oh, so he's just not mentioning that he called first the time before that.
Frodo's
That makes sense.
phone call.
Okay, a state marshal.
So for
What the fuck is giving me all these fucked up accesses?
the initial
God, am I really gonna have to go in here and like redo
was
all this
cringe at best.
Brian, I'm adding senior report,
Uh,
create an update to State Marshal rank. Just notifying you if it actually works. I may not have the ability to actually edit it. Okay, I cannot update it. I will have Blunt do it later. It's that car right there, right? The one that's in the parking lot?
Should be, yeah.
Like, you didn't park it, right? You put it in the parking spot, you didn't get it put away?
Yeah, it's that one. It's the one with the big bar up top, the one with the huge bar that the lights are on.
Maybe he can't see that high up from the driver's seat.
Maybe.
Retarded.
There you go, Director. I just texted you a picture. It's a perfect picture to attach to the report.
All right. Well, let me take a look.
I can't attach it, or I would myself.
Oh yeah. For reference, the vehicle being utilized has a full light bar. Okay, here we go. All right, fantastic. There we go. Yeah. Yo, there's so many people in this.
I wish I could see it all.
Yeah, yeah. Hi, guys.
He got tagged with concerning. That's funny. You see his comment? It's a gray buffalo with no livery or any immediately visible identifier that is a Leo patrol car. Giant fucking light bar.
Yo. Yo, everyone is fucking.
God, there's so many people in the report.
Send it.
Yo, wait, actually, you should. Yo. Yo. Yo, look how many cursors there are. There are so many cursors.
How many people can connect to this report before the MTT crashes?
Oh, it's about to. I have a feeling that should slow down a lot.
The other funny part is looking at the GPS map right now and seeing how many blips are not moving.
Hello.
Wanna
come inside?
There's like one PD.
Hey,
blip
join
moving.
the circle over
All the
here,
rest are-
Maeve.
Can I please? Can I please?
Oh my god.
I really, oh my god, I've been reading this.
By
The
the way,
amount
Maeve-
of little tags in here of people.
Oh
looking
my
is
god.
crazy.
Yo.
Maeve, we uploaded a picture of the
Uh,
car. So if you haven't refreshed it, you should show the picture now so you can see
Oh, I'm looking. I'm looking.
the car.
I don't see a photo.
Oh, did you not attach it yet, Brian?
Wait, sorry, what's that?
The photo of the car? That I sent you?
No. Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, attach it as evidence.
Let me see. Photo of
Yeah, Maeve,
the
for context, it's that one that's parked against the brick wall over there with the massive fucking ugly ass light bar on it. I hate that light
Oh,
bar.
the one I
photo
saw
of the vehicle.
at
There we
the
go.
fucking Fleeker.
Yep.
Good night. There's a
Oh
guy
wait,
in the
McQuillan's
front
got
of-
some good ones. What's
there's a guy in the front of
Yeah.
it. He wants an application. I said I'd let you know if I saw anyone.
Oh yeah, he texted me and I told him I told him the website.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, I also know you stated above that you are a senior and it isn't your place, or I don't think you should see it like that and just have a civil conversation with the marshals. oh, yeah. Yo, McClunn's got there's so many fucking times. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna add one other thing to this. There was also one point. It should be highlighted that while primary on the pursuit, the
Not me. I think it's Brian.
yeah, that was my phone.
Maeve, can I ask you a quick side question?
Yeah.
Something
Actually,
unrelated?
I was gonna put something else in here. Did
you add the reference of donor notes investigation to the report from yesterday? Okay.
I made a master doc.
Hey, I had my statement in there. I also signed a marshal on it, just to ensure that there's no wrongdoing by me or whatnot.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'm talking to Key. I was talking to Key about it because
Yeah.
I guess he's the one supposedly told him to make a report about it. I was just trying to figure out if he called you first or made the report first.
I believe it was both. Because he called me initially.
It's always good.
It's
always, you know.
I believe he called me initially, but then I started getting told about this report. I'm like, what do you guys like? Wait, what? And yeah. So I think some of it must have been written, followed by the phone call, followed by yeah. And then I was just like, I wish we could record our phone calls. I'll put it that way. So yeah.
Well, I do too, because I'm curious as I think what we need to do at this point though is know what we could do better next time so that the approach isn't this way, right? Because obviously people are allowed to have concerns, right?
No. Hold on. There's a difference between having a concern and speaking the way you did. It was cringe. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So if his approach was wrong, Knight, then that's something that I need to address, is what I'm saying.
I see. That's what you mean by approach. I thought you meant like, okay.
No, I meant if his approach, because it sounds like he called you some kind of way, and the way he worded what he was.
It was so weird. It was like, let me recreate it for you.
Yeah.
He spent a couple minutes like painting this scenario. Would not point. I'm not. You know what? I don't want to relive the experience of that. Like I'm getting triggered just thinking about it.
Well, don't. I'm just saying. Like, I really feel like something so little and could have been cleared up by a couple. Like, hey, I just saw your lights weren't on, or even telling us, can you check and see? Like, hey, do they? I didn't feel like I saw their lights on. Whatever. We could have just called and cleared it up. It got blown out of whatever because of how
he should learn how to
you.
follow chain of command. If he's got like. Communication problems. I mean, that's why chain of command exists, right?
Yeah. And I saw that he talked to Key, but if Key told him to make a report, I don't know if Key told him to
even if you're going to make a phone call, like there's levels of like condescending and passive aggressive.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a barely functioning cop, right? Like, which makes it even more strange, right? And which is evidenced by this.
Well, I know he was definitely what do you call it? Definitely upset, right? I only heard a little bits and pieces of it. And I was talking to Key and Aaron.
Half of this
he
is
shouldn't
not
have been the
his
one
concern.
to call you. Well, but he shouldn't even the one to call you. Like if he wanted to take out the chain, being how he was in that moment, because he was upset. I don't know if it was about the rear-ending part or what the fuck.
He rear-ended us.
Right, but he's accusing you of not having your lights on, right? And that's probably why he's saying that he rear-ended you, is what I'm thinking. Does that make sense? That might be what he might think, that you're the reason that he crashed out, or what the fuck? I don't know. I haven't hardly talked to him about it because I wanted him to just relax over it, I guess he went to Aaron and Keith. Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying I think when
Over
people are
what?
upset, I don't know. I just
Listen,
know he was
look,
pissed
Maxwell,
about marshals
Maxwell,
with no light.
I'm gonna end the. Listen, if he's
But we just-
genuinely upset, that's a bigger concern than this report.
100%. I know. But what do you think Pred's gonna think when he wakes up and reads his fucking bullshit ass report? Okay, so I gotta
What do
hear
you
that
think
tomorrow.
I gotta? Well, yeah, I mean, he could do as he pleases. I mean, but I mean, Harris, look.
No, I just mean you got McQuillan on there
Yeah.
asking questions and fucking I don't know. It's just
Hey,
all these people involved don't need to be.
I'm okay with this, but look, I'm gonna put it like this. If he's actually upset over anything that occurred in that chase, this individual should not be employed in the police department. That's like, if you saw the interaction that took place on that phone call, and if that is his behavior,
Yeah,
so
well,
I'm gonna put that pretty plainly.
Yeah, and I will.
And if you're
inform
gonna
his
act a fool and act this
man.
way, you're gonna get that
Mhm.
energy.
Yeah,
you know, I have zero
I was trying to
sympathy
fill
over
Key
those
in on
that kind of behavior, quite frankly.
Yeah, I think Key didn't. Aaron, did Key say he encouraged him to call night?
No, calling is fine, right?
Yeah,
I
well,
want
I
to
know.
re-underline the approach to that phone call was fucking weird as shit.
Yeah.
So
Well, we're not. We're not all great with social skills, night.
they have to interact with other people.
I know that, but I'm just saying, especially if he was upset, or maybe I don't know. You did call him the R word, so maybe
After the
maybe
fact,
that-
yes.
That's why I was asking you if the report was first or after, because you called him that. Maybe he made the report because of that.
Listen, I'm not. Well, listen, I'm not taking that back. You know,
I'm not asking you to. I'm just saying, like, certain
You're
things
saying
could be
after
trigger.
the fact.
Yeah,
right.
I wasn't sure
Yeah.
if he wrote it after you said that, or if he did the report first.
No.
You know what I mean?
He started writing it and then came the phone
Okay.
call. Right.
Got you. Okay, so
Yeah.
he was already writing it anyway. All right. Well, that does. I don't want anything with malice or whatever. I think whatever. I'll deal
I
with
just
it.
want
I'm
to make
talking
sure I
Aaron.
communicate
Yeah.
that something like this,
Mhm.
especially falsifying those statements to the head of the director, I'm responsible for making sure someone looks into it, and he's the one that's going to get hyper fucked, right?
I don't think he insinuated that you never had lights on. I mean, even Aaron
He
said he
said it
mentioned
on
that
the
you
phone.
did. Oh.
Yes.
No. Okay. Well, he didn't tell Aaron that, because Aaron was like, no, he said that he had him on sometimes, but he didn't sometimes as well. So I don't know. That's what he told Aaron, but she's pretty pissed off at him right now too, because he's fucking said stupid shit too. So
But you understand what I'm saying, though, right? This puts me in
Yeah.
a position where it's like I got to go put a marshal on it.
well, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
No, I get that, but that doesn't exactly. I'm not looking to. You recognize I'm not trying to fucking
No, I think we just need to
investigate
deal
every
with him.
dumb fuck, right?
No, I know that. I think we just need to talk to him about his approach on things.
Is he trying to suck that dick? Is that what's going on? Like,
Who's?
is there any?
Who though?
Well, I'm asking Frodo. Like, this is some very
But
strange
who?
energy.
But who would he be trying to?
Like
help?
he trying to get that rank. You know what I'm saying?
How do you really think Pred wants a fucking
want
marshal
you-
report? Do you really think
No.
Pred wants
Listen.
that?
I'm just saying. I'm not saying that's what he wants. I'm saying is that
It's
where
the
it's coming
opposite.
from?
We
'Cause,
want
like,
the
I'm
opposite.
trying to make sense of why you would do this to begin with, right?
I don't know. I don't know. People have been doing weird fucking shit all
It
day.
is so
Bye,
strange.
Aaron.
Like
Bye.
I wanted to put this into perspective, Maxwell. I haven't seen this guy in 3 months.
Yeah. I really don't know.
It's kind of weird energy.
I don't
for
think it
someone
matters
you
that
don't
it was
really
you.
run
I
into.
will say I don't think it matters that it was you. I think he just
Even
said
if
marshals.
it was any other marshal,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. It is fucking weird, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I
That's
cannot
a
tell you
very
what
strong disposition to be having, right?
Oh, I mean, I can't tell you why he would be like that upset about a marshal, this or that. Except, maybe, I don't know. I really can't. I don't want to say anything out of place because I don't know why Frodo would do that. I really don't.
Yeah. Anyways,
I
all
don't
right.
see him
Well,
that
I
often
appreciate.
either, so
Yeah, I appreciate you hearing me out. Like I said, I'm just trying to explain why I
know.
think the gravity is a little bit more than someone bumped me. So
all right. I'll be around for a little bit tomorrow. So if
Yeah.
I see Pred, obviously, whatever. If he gets pissed, he does.
Yeah.
But Aaron's already been dealing with it as well as Key. So we'll,
All
we'll
right.
deal with Frodo.
I
If you need
appreciate it.
anything, let me know. Thanks. Bye.
Okay, you take care.
Bye.
To the point where
I mean, I
just
kind of
crazy.
stand on business with that. Hey, what's going on, Bean?
Hey, Brian, how you doing?
Yo, you see that shit though? Like fucking 15 people looking at it.
That's actually why I'm calling, Brian, because there's some rumors swirling about the photo that you added that you went down to Mosley's and you stuck a light bar on it to take the photo.
No, that's the thing. We haven't left the marshal's office.
I'm just letting you know
Isn't
what
that
the rumors
crazy?
No, I'm just stirring. I'm just stirring.
Yo, how crazy? Yo, this motherfucker, like that, brother. I was so triggered because I'm like, where is this guy coming from with this energy? It's so fucking strange.
And it wasn't like the normal gray buffalo, like it was the one in the photo with the light bar.
This is the exact vehicle. Yeah.
That is funny. That is so fucking funny.
Yeah.
I think it's even funnier that there's like fucking 40 different people looking at the report.
I literally had 3 people in the vehicle. I go, because he called like, well, you know, da 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 da. Like it got, I don't know. It was, I don't know what's up his ass, to be honest. If I had seen this guy, it'd be one thing, but getting a phone call from this guy 3 months later with this kind of stupidity is, the worst thing about it is now I got to go throw a fucking marshal on it, right?
Wait, what do you mean you're throwing a marshal on it?
What's a falsified police statement?
Oh, okay.
That was the other reason I was pissed. Like, bro, you do some fucking actual work. This is fucking like cringe drama. Like, if you gotta lie about this shit, that's one thing. But I mean, I don't know. Anyways,
Hey, we're coming down to talk to you about it.
Wait, who is?
We'll be down in a sec.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, and would that also apply for the passenger, for example?
Yes, you can control all aspects of a traffic stop.
Listen, there is a part of me that was kind of OOC pissed about it because just a fraction, right? Mostly because this is not like, it's just like,
Gotcha.
like
okay.
what
That
the
was
fuck?
Stuff like that. It wasn't anything significant, you know.
Yeah. Brian, Bean's injury at the bottom.
Oh yeah, he's on the way down. He's curious about it.
His little entry at the bottom.
For me, it's like I haven't had any interactions with him, or even if it was like a different marshal, it's just, bro, it's so like, what the fuck? Is Anna? Oh, night.
Yeah.
Yo, Brian, what's good?
She's doing dress up.
Oh.
It's a very important part of being a marshal.
Did you just? If this is a bad time to call, then you know.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
just
I think
dealing with
he
normal
just
PD
came.
drama. Yeah.
Okay, PD drama. Okay, understood. I didn't know you get after that. I thought it did. You want something more fun? You want to come see my warehouse? I can give you a tour.
Yeah, I'll come through as soon as I'm done over here.
If it's not
All right, babe. Roughly how long? So I know when they'll be over here.
As soon as I'm done with this, I'll see if I can come through. All right.
All right, babe. Yeah, just give me a call.
Easy. Talk to you in a bit.
All right, easy. Later.
I feel like Walmart is a very low standard.
Drama
Hey, Brian.
circle.
How y'all doing?
Oh, doing pretty good.
Hey.
Not gonna lie, dude.
Yeah. So, you know,
The question: How are you doing, Brian? How you?
Yeah, how you hanging in?
I am fucking pissed.
Oh well, you might want to look at the report again.
Oh no! Wait, let me take a look. Let me take a look.
Yeah. Just
again.
He's going.
Wait, there's too much writing. I can't read it.
I think he broke the MVP.
Hang
My
on, this
reports
further
are low.
aligns the fact that we need to have some common ground and operation procedures if we're going to patrol together. This would include the definition of what marked car. Should he take that up with his chief that rides around in a arguably an interference car? Which, to my understanding, is a patrol car with a light bar and a livery. Then he really needs to talk to Pred. Why is he picking a fight with you?
He didn't
for
even
context-
directly pick the fight. It started with him circling around for 5 minutes over some shit. And eventually I'm like, do you know which marshal it was? Did you click the button? And he goes, it was you. And I go, we were using lights and sirens. What do you mean? He goes, no, you weren't. And I'm like, I have 3 witnesses in the car. And goes, no. And at that point, I'm just like, yo, this guy on some like, he's on his fucking hands and knees for a promotion. So, I said some shit and I hung up the phone.
I mean,
For perspective,
I guess,
y'all, it's
yeah.
it's that buffalo that's out there in the parking lot that you can see from the doors.
You might have
here.
took that to
Oh,
Moses,
which
though.
wait,
We can't confirm.
Wait, hold
That
on.
might have been a post facto
Springfield
change.
actually saw it when I pulled
Yeah,
up
I saw
next
it.
to
I was
you.
posted up on the building.
Oh, Springfield's a subordinate of yours. We can't really trust the word.
Well, I'll do this. I'll do what they probably should have done. I'm just gonna ask you, so did you guys get involved at the start, in the middle, or
Right at the beginning, we actually very specifically said, "Hey, do you guys need backup?" And they said we do. Over at the Fleeca Bank.
Wait,
right?
so okay, so you.
Yep.
Why is this a report then?
That's a
they
great
said nothing. Oh my god.
Didn't we read?
No,
actually,
did. I was on the radio.
Yeah, we actually refound the vehicle too after a VCB. We
Twice.
didn't give up twice. Yep.
They had
Yeah, I
3
was listening, and
at the Fleeca.
Bobby was rattling
Brian
off the
said,
craziest
I
comms I've
can
ever
join,
heard.
but I've got
Yep.
3 cadets that I'm trying to teach. Can I join and show them the ropes? Aaron said, yeah, of course. And then they got the rest of their units. And I even pulled up on scene because I called out that I was joining. And there were so many silent attachers after me that were already there. By the time
Wait,
I got
okay.
there, that I broke off.
So you asked on radio if
Yeah.
if they needed 77s, need backup. They said yes. An LSPD person said yes.
Yeah.
You then came, were part of the pursuit. They seen what car you were in because you were there at the start, right? They said nothing. You helped out in the pursuit. Sounds like an actual decent, like integral part of it. And then this random, is he a senior? Is he an officer? Who is this guy? I don't even know who this guy is.
Must be senior, yeah.
Okay, he's a senior. Then just makes a report.
No.
And then, did
He
make the
starts
report before or
making the
after talking to
report, and then he calls me. With the I don't use this word very often, in a very cringe fashion for about 5 minutes, highlighting all the mistakes, this, that, and the third, following it with when I asked him, did you check the blip? Like, what are you referring to? He goes, it was you, Mr. Knight. And I was like, we were using lights and sirens, brother. Like, he goes, no, it was an unmarked car and there were no lights and sirens. And I'm like,
You
and
absolutely
yep.
had your lights on because you even had them on when I counted the 6. Like, it was dark. It was at night. And I counted how many cars there were that had lights on so I could count how many units there were. And you were one of them.
That definitely has a light bar on it.
They might have changed it afterwards, McClellan, though.
That is
I
true, they
mean,
might have
with
done
my
that.
understanding of an unmarked car, even if you got a light bar on top of the car and it's off, it's not
It's still
unmarked. Like, it's still a PD vehicle, right? It's not unmarked unless there's a livery, no livery, and no light bar.
Oh my God, what if this is our unifying report?
I think I might know the next angle they're going to go for.
Oh yeah.
If they turn this into a bigger thing.
Oh,
Must
I
be
would
like-
love that. You mean when they say marshals shouldn't have access to a police document? Oh my God, that's going to be so good.
No. I think next angle it might go for, because Maeve said that she was going to attach, but then didn't. They're probably going to be like, why the fuck are marshals even attaching? They're pushing real cops off the call.
No, but they were allowed. The scene lead said, yes, you can join.
That's not how they're,
Well, I'm
they're
going
going to word it nice.
competency is not
No,
even
the-
a question. If
The problem we had
sorry, go on, Maeve, sorry.
the problem we had in the past with marshals joining was that they joined
Oh, no.
Like when there were cops who there was 77s needed. Cops were joining, but they would join without saying they were joining. That was the issue, but that wasn't the issue here because
Well,
Brian
make sure you
literally
guys
said-
add to the senior report. You know, we don't want to be missing any details.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah,
unfortunately,
these are-
I got to go give this to a marshal to make sure that, they look into the matter.
Yeah, look, competency is not even I don't give a personally, I don't give a shit. If you're law enforcement, if you're competent, it doesn't if you're law enforcement, you
radio
should be
tech,
competent. I
back
don't
of
really
the
care
channel.
who you are. Clearly, this guy's Oh, I'm going to keep my comments to myself. But the fact that like can't just have a chat, even if like if this guy took an issue with, or anybody took an issue with the car you were in at the start while you were there and didn't say anything, then this guy needs to be reprimanded right off the bat. Like this whole report is just negated by the fact that nobody spoke to you when you showed up in that car if they had an issue with it.
I don't think anyone had an issue. The best I can conclude on is that we got rear-ended during the chase, and they were in the vehicle. The rear ending was because the vehicle was going through that, you know, that brown garage squeeze? Sorry, the one right before brown garage, the one by Senior Buns with the little bump. So they slowed down. They went over. We slowed down to go over, and they came and rear-ended us and flipped their own car, to which point we had to flip them back. So,
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
This might be the end of the marshals.
Or this is the beginning of unity. You know what I mean?
Could be.
Oh, could be.
I need to go give this girl her bat back.
Oh my God. I've never seen that many cursors in a report in forever.
Most of them are gone, man. Put something in there to get it going again, Brian, will you?
Could you go over to MRPD and give that back? It's in the incident office.
Well, I mean, I do have mine in the back pocket ready to go.
What operating procedures is this vehicle referenced to as a unmarked vehicle? I'm very confused.
There are none. I can guarantee there probably are none. I'll go have a look, but I don't think there. And even if they are, then there's a bunch of that are breaking them on the day. Like it's. Wait, what did he say?
What, the grog thing?
She is.
Yeah, the grog thing. Oh my God.
I fucking was not reading most of that.
Yeah, you have to get high command approval to say that. Oh, wait, no, he's adding to his statement again.
Oh.
There's no way.
I am a grown adult.
Is he deleting that? He deletes the I'm a grown adult.
The funny part now, the
Wait,
funny
hang
part
on.
too is how many
Brian
people
spoke
are
to
also
me.
looking at the SOPs.
I am an adult. I can handle it. Full stop.
He said, "I'm a big boy, man."
Does this guy understand that we read all of this and now we can see him changing it? This guy actually might be a fucking idiot.
You just had a change of mind.
Oh, never mind. He's still going. If he
There's
was
so
in
many
my
people looking
department
at
and a
the SOPs
subordinate
right
of
now.
mine. Wait, is there a lot of people looking at SOP?
Yeah, I
I
am.
see
I
a
don't
bunch
touch
of
any of
No.
my car SOPs.
No. Oh my God.
I think they might be separately in the like detective unit
Yeah.
SOPs, but there's none in the main SOPs.
There's no
No.
point of
There
them-
should be an angel. Put an entire effort into it.
No, I mean the PD SOPs.
Well, Maeve did too,
not the
actually.
martial ones.
Maeve, weren't these? I think I could have sworn these are in there.
Should be general operations.
No, not general operations. I checked.
I'm looking at the external document, the
Vehicle
LSPD
standards.
SOPs.
All vehicles should be clearly
there's
marked
4
as
people
law enforcement vehicles and have a rooftop emergency light bar. Cap 10 plus are exempt. All shared vehicles must return. La la la. Vehicle customization.
Does he know his own chief of
guidelines.
police and captains?
I don't. That was my point from the very start, that I was going to get into this whole report. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Brian. I was going to find one of the high command cars, take a picture of it, and put it in this report because it's less marked than the one you guys have in this report. So
The only thing we have
This
is
is-
that we have to have livery and light bar and what colors, and then police vehicles. Hang on. Captain plus are exempt from having marked cars if they want. That's it. But if you're not Captain Plus, you should have livery and light bar.
Oh
No,
my
that's in our
god.
PD SOPs. I don't know what you have in yours.
By the way, I never said he's uneducated.
Okay, so in the BCSO detective SOPs, it says unmarked vehicles and attire include a shared owned Buffalo without a livery, light bar, and bull bar. Unmarked vehicle will be neutral color, black, gray, or white. So
Yeah, read the
that
title of that.
vehicle out there is not. It's the BCSO detective SOP.
Yeah, but mine's not BCSO.
Oh,
Okay, but okay, regardless of that,
it's the description of an unmarked vehicle.
Well, you know, but like if you listen to like this is literally an argument over nothing. It's just kind of funny. But if you heard what Maeve said and then you put what Maeve said and you said together, he's adhering to multiple different SOPs across multiple different departments.
Oh yeah,
more than enough, including that the high command of LSPD don't drive or they don't even have light bars in their unmarked cars. That's why this whole report is it's a farce and a joke. Best of luck to this guy, I guess.
He was apparently extremely upset over it, which is concerning in and of itself. I'm gonna be anyways. What were the two references?
Which parts do you mean? The evidence or the?
Yeah, no, the SOPs. You mentioned two documents. What are the two?
Maybe you said about how the car looks in terms of LSB high command, and then Graves was referencing the detective bit of BCSO.
All right.
So you have different. I mean, it doesn't directly apply. However, if you wanted to make an, it doesn't matter anyway. But the argument is there that you were hearing more than enough into both of those SOPs. Also, you went to a call where you asked to be a part of. They saw you and they were okay with it and didn't say anything to you at the start. So
Basically, you weren't unmarked. You weren't there without authorization. You had your lights on. I saw you. So everything in the report is wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he had some fucking issues with his eyes and couldn't see your light bar. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Everything is wrong.
maybe he's just a fucking moron by the sounds of things, really.
Yeah. Oh my god. Anyways.
All of
the
above. It was a funny bit. It was a funny bit for a bit. So.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Well, hey, this is a long report. This is fucking entertaining as shit.
Hey, silver lining, it's gotten 3 departments to communicate with each other somewhat. It's silver lining. We're all here having a good talk about it. So.
Report's longer than some murder investigations.
It's longer than the actual original report from the FLISA.
Oh, that's even better.
All right. Well, anyways, y'all ready to get out there? I'm just gonna wait for Anna and then
All right.
head out.
Catch you guys around.
All right.
Okay, guys.
Enjoyed the tea.
I got you.
See you later.
Brian,
this is
I probably won't talk to you today. Can I talk to you at some point over the week?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah. I'll
Hey
find a time where
guys.
you're not.
Hey, could you when you get a chance, please put your statements in just in case it's pertinent to the
Oh, don't worry.
potential
I'll
martial
give-
investigation that needs to open up on it.
I'm gonna give my full opinion.
All
on
right,
this
thank
when
you.
it all comes out.
Yeah, just what you saw and whatnot. I mean, so look, just yeah, please. Like if you saw the lights, this, that, and the third.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll put
only
those in there.
only reason I say this is, for me, this is kind of making a point that these like fucky games puts us in an awkward position, because allegation. How do I put this? I don't give a fuck, but if I'm the director, I need someone to look into it. right? For my own integrity and
yeah, of course.
You know,
I think it's bad because of the negative annotations that the marshals had before with responding to calls. So when you guys actually do respond to a call and you're instantly getting lies put on you,
exactly,
it's definitely not good.
right?
Definitely not good for the image.
It also is going to make me doubt anything stated when there's wrongdoings with my own marshals. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
exactly. Bad for everyone.
No, I
all
completely
right.
agree, Brian. Honestly. Because the other side of things now is like, yeah, we've all had like a a laugh about it.
Yeah.
But over the next like coming days, it's like there is talks about it. Like people are not everyone's gonna have access to the report. Everyone's gonna be spreading around their own context of it. And to be honest, like reading this, like marshals don't deserve a kind of like a bad rap out of it. You know, you understand what I'm saying?
No, that's exactly it. I mean, there's wrongdoings and then there's fabrication. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So, anyways, hey, appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming down.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good one.
Yep. No, but I gotta be like considerate with the other marshals too. Oh, they're there. All right. All right. All right, Springfield. I'm gonna take these two out. Yep.
All right, and I had to take a nap.
Oh, okay. All right. Just wait for it. Oh. Oh man.
Private?
No, no. Join on in.
You guys are good? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Things are progressing well.
What's good?
Bruce had a couple of things. Oh, did you hear that I had to execute a court order seizure last night in regards to the bingo raids?
Sorry, say again?
I had to execute a court-ordered seizure last night in regards to the bingo raids.
Oh, yes.
We seized 500 GPUs.
What? Oh my god.
And we also downloaded the transaction history, the public transaction history for crypto transactions. So it shows the last like 100 transactions, but it shows their like encrypted wallet ID and the hardware ID. I don't know what that hardware ID is in reference to, if it's from the sender or the receiver. But comparing his computer's hardware ID, his wallet ID looks like he sent close to about 10,000 crypto in the last 100 transactions. His computer is involved in at least 2 of those transactions, but
really?
not for that wallet.
Yeah.
So I might have to go back and do a search warrant for the hardware ID on his computers and hard drives to figure out which hard drives did what. But we have all 500 in storage now. We got them all transported back here.
500 video cards. A lot of video cards.
Oh shit! Do you know
It's very
Ezra
hot.
Casey by any chance?
That name sounds very familiar. But I don't know specifically.
Yeah, sorry, I just got an email from him. He's interested in doing a transfer.
A transfer?
Yeah. Shift 1. Okay. I'll have to take a look. I sent him the
I'll take a
application.
transfer for shift 1.
Yeah, shift 1 transfer would not be a bad thing.
No, not at all. I know we're very full on shift 2. I had somebody that was kind of poking around for interest, but they're shift 2 and they're only part-time. But I think they were a formal marshal. And they've been doing like lawyer work here and there since they left the marshals.
Yeah, shift 1 is going to be... It's really good if, especially pre-tsunami, getting some people baked in there. Just because it allows us to effectively start the day like jogging or running. So...
Yeah.
All right. Wait.
There's always a chance I could see. No, I don't know. I'll probably ask around for shift 1. There were a couple people in Decanter who have gone clean for the last year. Who operated in shift 1. And I'll see if any of them. I mean, a couple of them had some law knowledge. And I'll see if any of them are interested at all.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the biggest thing we're in need of is folks with command experience in shift 1 managing. That's another thing.
A little bit of hard thing is because a lot of the people I knew of, I was their command, and they relied on me to lead them.
That makes sense. Did I just hear her over there? I keep hearing like a lock clicking.
You said a.
Oh, check. Hey Jenna, how you doing?
Hello, Brian. How's it going?
Just oh, do you have any food or drink by any chance?
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, sorry, it was Essen Springfield. Doing all right. I got just dealing with dumb fuck LSPD. You know what I mean? Oh my god.
No, because that was such great entertainment.
Oh, I crashed out on him on the phone.
You know what I don't get? Okay, listen.
Yeah.
I don't want to fuel the fire. I don't want to poke the bear. I don't want to, I just want to live life. But how, like, this is any different to Kyle's cars that he drives around that has no light bar, has no livery. One of them is freaking like purple. I don't know why they're kicking up a stink about your car when you've got a bloody light bar on it.
It was very strange. I haven't spoken to this guy like in God knows how long. So it kind of came. The phone call itself wasn't even like, "Hey man, are you guys allowed to use that vehicle?" It was very gross the way he called. So I definitely gave him the energy back. Out of line, unprofessional, and just very underhanded.
Yeah, I don't get it. It seems like kicking up a stink for nothing, just for shits and giggles. I don't know.
No, I think the thing that bothered me as
You're on
well.
the phone still. Never mind.
Yep.
I didn't think you were on the phone. My bad.
The thing that kind of bothered me about it is like, he kept saying I was lying about having lights and sirens on when I know damn well I did, and found the vehicle back in the chase twice. So for me, it was just like, who is this guy? Like, does he really want a promotion that badly? Because, I can purchase some knee pads, but this is kind of not the way to do it. So
yeah, I don't get it at all. I just don't get it. But
well,
let them have their powwow, I guess.
To be fair, I don't think LSPD's happy about it. I'm sure there'll be a bit of a stink around it, but unfortunately, I got to open up a marshal investigation on it. Make sure there's no.
Do your due diligence, right?
Got to do my due diligence. So.
Well, hey, speaking of that, I was calling to see if you've had any thoughts about this report. I'm sorry to keep bugging you about it. I wanted to be open to if anyone else wants to look at it or anything.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
What sort of report should I change my private report to for the tracking?
Let me see. Yours. Let's put it in Omega. Do you have Omega tags? I think we gave them to you.
Omega. Is the report type called Omega?
No, give me 1 second. Jenna Mustard. I'm gonna give you access to 2 documents. I've been meaning to onboard you as well as some others, but I've been so dealing with shit like this.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep. Where is it? So this is a special investigative category.
Okay.
This is going to contain everything that is cross-departmental. And if I can find it. Oh my god, there's so many sections. Is this a rank or a department? It could be a rank.
For the thing, it would be a rank, it wouldn't be a department.
Oh, I found it. Okay. All right. You should have access to Omega. You might have to restart your MDT. And one more thing.
Do that now.
Um.
Are we still on the phone?
Yeah, we're still on the phone.
Okay, good.
And then.
Okay, and then I change it to Marshall Omega.
Yes. And what's your state ID?
1910.
Okay. Take a look at report number 35374.
I can't see it.
Wait, you're 1910?
Yep.
And try opening up once again. Oh, it's going to be in your shared reports.
Oh, okay. Let me try.
It's going to be straight Marshall SOPs.
Okay. Okay, I see that one.
So this is going to contain all the SOPs surrounding all these special operations. This will contain, so there's going to see a bunch of references, and each one of these things, just kind of read over this. It's kind of strict, and effectively it says, like, if you have access to one of these things, keep it to everybody that is listed on the report. Give me one sec. Marshall Omega.
Is it 35341?
No, I think I need
at the
to
bottom.
35374. Yep.
374. Okay.
Yeah, and then oh yes, and then click on Omega Master Summary.
Omega Master Summary. Are these like referenced on the side?
Yes, should be referenced
I
on the
can't
side.
see. Can't see those.
Oh, did you restart your MDT?
Yeah, I'm in the report, but I can't see the references in it. Maybe I need to. Can you see references in chat reports?
You should be good. Let me add you real quick. Sorry, what's that, Jessica?
I can't see it in any other ones either.
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Give me one second. Oh, Jenna. Here we go. All right. So now you should be able to see 35341.
Is that another shed report?
No, that one you should be able to see under Marshall Omega, or if you filter by it.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
All right. So this one, I've just added your tag. The individuals where it says assume every marshal and anyone that is listed under officers involved. These are the cleared individuals at this time. And so effectively, if they're not a marshal or not tagged with this, they do not have access to this information. I'm going to do the same thing with Ventura. Please remind me to do so because I keep,
yeah, maybe we've got a cadet at the moment, so maybe tomorrow or the next day,
absolutely,
we can all link up or even later today if you're still around.
Yeah, today could
we can
work.
link up and get that all done.
100%.
I don't think, by the way, that you can see references in shared reports unless you're bringing it up.
That's really good. Actually, that's very good.
So I can't see those reports on the side.
Yes.
If you want them referenced.
We'll head out as soon as. So what I'm gonna do is, so everything under Omega is gonna be like a series of things. So it might be like, let's say there was like an explosion somewhere, or this, that, and the third. And like the marshals look into it, but we're like, okay, we're gonna bring in these LSPD detectives and these BCSO detectives. There's sort of a, it allows us to communicate with the sister detective agencies, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
And
that makes sense.
I think as we make development to this, and we decide, we can split this into its own special investigation if like Omega gets too big. But you know,
Yeah.
everything
No,
starts
sounds
at
good.
Omega. Yep. All right. Hell yeah.
Alright. Well, thank you very much,
Yeah,
Brian. I'm
absolutely.
glad to have gotten that done.
Oh, yeah.
Do you need anything from me, by the way?
I don't think so. Unless you're
Are
on
you
the chase and
still-
you want to make a statement on that senior report.
Oh no, we weren't. We were just drinking the tea. I tell you what.
Oh my God, there were so many people on that. Listen,
I've never seen that many people in a report like that before.
I got something. This thing is.
I added the concerning tag. I was like, oh my gosh, like what is happening right now? Like, surely we've got better things to do.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jenna.
No worries. I get off the phone and talk to you later.
All right. You take care.
You too. Bye.
Trekked my way
All
over
right.
here.
You should have called us.
Oh yeah, we gotta give you a ride. Ready to go on it?
No, it's all good. I found a Malachi.
Cole has to take a nap now.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
That's why I asked if you could hear what I was saying.
Yeah, I
because
think it's
Cole is-
cursed over here.
Yeah, I could hear, but it was like, you know, 3 separate things happening at once. What happened over
Yeah,
there?
all good.
Yeah. Braun jumped over the fence and started charging at you, and I didn't recognize him, so I drew on him and
Wait,
ordered him to
Murphy
put his
did?
hands up, and it's and instead of stopping and put his hands up, he turned and started running away and ran out into the public parking zone
What the
and still
fuck?
kept running. So I charged at him, and he started bitching about, "Why are you drawing on me? Why are you drawing guns on me?"
Oh my God.
Motherfucker, you just jumped into a restricted area and started charging at my director.
Night.
What's up, Brian? Gonna be much longer?
Yeah, I'm just today's probably not gonna be good. I've got 2 cadets, so
Today's not gonna be good. You got 2 cadets? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah. Plus, I'm dealing with some manufactured drama in PD, so that's
What? Man,
Yeah.
these fucking PD rats, man, they fuck
brother,
That's why I'm telling you.
I had this fucking cum stain motherfucker on his hands and knees trying to get a damn promotion, making this like crazy ass phone call, followed by like a fucking Lord of the Rings like report. And I'm like looking at this shit, I'm like, the fuck
Lord
is
of the
this?
Rings?
Yeah, Lord of the Rings type shit. Anyways.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Man, this ain't no Fellowship of the Ring. What the fuck they
Yeah.
talking about, man?
Yeah.
That's not worth your time. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So I'm just waiting for the cadets and then we go show them around. So
All right, Brian. All right. Oh, when's best then?
to see the sorry, when you originally called, I was in the middle of the stuff, so I just kind of said yes randomly. What's it
Right,
in
I
regards
got you.
to?
It's my warehouse. I want to show you my business warehouse. You said you wanted to go through some stuff. It'd be fun. It'd be fun for you to see. I got
shit.
it getting renovated at the
Well,
moment.
So I don't personally, but I can definitely escort them when they're around. It's gonna be you know, Coyote and company. I think they could learn a
Right,
thing or
okay.
two. You know what I mean?
I feel you. Yeah,
All
I feel you. Okay.
Easy. Appreciate it.
All right, for sure. Yeah. Just let me know when's best.
Okay.
Later.
We'll do. You take care.
Yeah. Well, he has the
All right.
other mode of ADHD bouncing around on the phone. This is actually the least I've watched him move while on the phone in probably like 2 weeks.
Oh, it gets
Not bad.
absolutely
But I-
insane.
but
The
I
mornings
appreciate
are
it
probably
because I
like the
keep an eye on
worst
you.
thing.
What's going on, Brian?
True.
Hey, Bean.
What can I do for you?
Do you have Omega tags?
No, I have the smaller one, I think.
Okay. Remind me tomorrow of that. I'm gonna get you onboarded.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Thank
Easy,
you.
easy.
All right.
All right.
Peace.
Appreciate it. You take care. All right. Ready to go? All right.
What's the plan, guys? Sorry. Take a quick nap.
Stay here for a moment for me. I'm just gonna make sure.
Okay. Oh, she's freaking out.
She's on the. Is it me or she's on edge right now?
She saw someone like jump. Well, it might have something to do with like my life was threatened a couple times, and then Anna's also seeing a vehicle going around. So
100%. I don't know about the second one. I think the second one was maybe potential interference for that chase.
Dude,
But,
I love how on top
the
of it
first one
this
definitely
are.
we were being followed.
I know OOC
be,
because it's fucking
on the-
obvious,
to the
right? but I'm trying to create a situation where they can do something.
I think the person who jumped over director.
That's why I've been standing out here, bro.
It is Murphy
You
Brown,
think I'm
but
standing
his,
here like
vehicle
intentionally?
was the one
But they don't
for that
know, so
chase,
I'm just
which means
like, huh?
100% it was
I just
definitely
want to go
real
do a
him, real and
cadet
true.
thing. And then Andre's calling
he
me at
robbed a
fucking
Fleeca and is now going to
8:30.
kill
Like, I'm trying. Yeah.
Okay, Aaron.
All right. All right. You ready to roll?
Yeah.
All right. All right. I'd say just keep an eye out there, Springfield, and you know, just in case. It's the same thing all over again.
On the second floor.
Yeah, I've also
Nobody
just
ever
got a
parks on the
very
second
strange phone call. So,
What's that?
well, it was by somebody that normally wouldn't call at this time, but you know, maybe it's nothing. Who knows?
I'm going to start working on the second floor.
Yeah.
Please don't. You're gonna set me off.
All right.
That's probably nothing.
Yeah, hop on in.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
So you said there's a new incident that happened today, right, Aaron?
You throw me keys again? I have to now.
Yeah, I got you. There you go. All right, let's
think it's
drive
not
around
related?
our unmarked vehicle.
Yeah, undercover.
All right. So, I'm sorry y'all had to hear some of that. Normally these kind of things don't
Okay,
happen
Aaron.
so often, but maybe there's a. Oh, sorry
Can I
about
call
that
you
call.
back? We can meet up
You know what they
in
call
person
that?
and
They
talk
call
about
that
this.
hot goss.
Okay.
That was
Oh
good.
I'll call
my
you back in a
god.
bit, okay?
It was like 15,
Thank you, Aaron.
20
We'll
people
talk.
in that report.
Sorry about that, guys.
All good.
All right. So,
Gas.
Cole is a recruit, which means, you know, he hasn't had formal police training.
Right. I'll have you know, I already interviewed him about his onboarding and if he felt he needed any further assistance on
Ooh,
integrating
really?
with PD protocol. Yep. Just
Okay.
to see where we're at with that. So hopefully, whatever we've got already building for that, we can add to it.
Yeah. Anyways, so Cole, what have you gotten any training the last little while, like just generally?
To be completely honest, Director, I don't think I've had one-on-one training at all, but I've had a lot of people helping me as far as taking me along. I would call it more of shadowing than training. If that makes sense.
Oh, okay. And what do you think you've picked up on, like things that may be important for you to know about?
I want to say it's a whole list of things.
Yeah.
From basic to more complicated.
All right.
For example, evidence collecting, report writing, collecting witness testimonies, using the MDT, the subpoena tool we have, dabbled into that a little bit too.
Mm-hmm.
Filing evidence, like I said, collecting and filing. Just a whole list of stuff, you know. But I think it's been very important. Court cases, I think I went with, I believe, Hobler or Blunt. We went to a case and we sat there, we collected some information. It's been good.
Has anyone spoken to you about the situation involving did you have a chance to talk to anyone about the document?
Maeve brought it up this morning, briefly. Talking about the KTB stuff? Or are you talking about separate document?
The KTB one.
So Maeve brought it up briefly. She asked me about it. I think her main concern was, I mean, I don't think she didn't say I did, but she was mainly concerned if I was tampering with stuff. But I think she understands that I wasn't. It was just a mistake.
So I did kind of help you out there a little bit. So I got hit up by Andre and he was like, hey, marshals are snooping around this thing. What I said was, you know, we're bringing our finances up and they need to get a lot of the marshals are trying to get up to speed on how businesses work today. And they're looking at everything right now. So, you know, don't take, like these little things as a sign of anything. Because we're doing it with everyone. To sort of, you know, I'd say, you know, de-shield. To kind of like shield what you were doing effectively. So he may have bought it, may not have bought it. But also when I spoke to Coyote, he mentioned like when it came to the what do you call it? His purple, like he went to Purple World Custom and I think he tried purchasing a vehicle. Is that he told me that he was very much like showing his hand. Like, hey, you know, I'm going to look into your finances. You guys better watch out. Which is fine. I think that's a way to do it. But if at any point you guys are trying to conceal your movement, it's important to build the rapport in advance of asking or doing anything that might, you know, show your hand. You don't want to show your hand that quick, you know?
I believe we purposely approached it in a very basic, genuine way of just going there, seeing what cars they have, and just showing interest of purchasing the car. That was it. We didn't. There was no prying, as far as I remember. It was a very A to B conversations, you know. But I can see they're probably going to be on edge and suspecting something. I understand, but I don't think we dug into that deep when we first met him at the Purple Custom stuff.
No, I don't think so either. But keep in mind, like, just the way people are always going to assume the worst, right? And the worst includes but not limited to just having an interaction with someone can sometimes be seen as, hey, they're looking into us, especially with the Bruce Baylor case, right?
Yeah.
So
Director, Springfield's calling for you on frequency 18.
18. Radio check. Send it. Was she on 18?
She just said.
She just was, yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on, Jessica?
Director?
Yeah.
What channel are you on?
I'm on 18. Hello?
You're being circled by 4 cars.
Really?
One of them's following me for quite a while.
I'd say
Do
run.
any of these names mean anything to you? Annette Beer,
No.
Milton Higgins.
No.
These are all cars that are circling. They just passed me again, going towards your direction.
I'd say let the. Well, might be a good idea to 311. You know, just keep eyes out. What if this is like Frodo's friends? Oh my God, they might have read the senior reports and went off duty.
Oh my God.
I mean, or it's everything that happened the last couple times.
Yeah, but what's more likely? LSPD going off duty and trying to enact justice in their own way, and by shooting you and dragging you to the sewers and trying to drown you?
Yeah, that is true. I'd say keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out as well.
What channel are you on?
Channel 18.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm just gonna be on 1 just in case.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
All right.
All right, bye.
Take care. Bye. So Jessica just called me, and there's like 4 cars circling my area right now, according to her. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I've been seeing a couple of the same cars as well. Mainly 2-door sports cars. I think one is black and one is red that I've seen commonly, but it could be also coincidence. I don't know.
Well, chat, what do I do here? Like, obviously they're trying to do some shit, and I kind of want to allow it to happen, which is kind of why I'm like, maybe we should 311. But this is very like choreographed, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but Dwight, I've been enjoying the learning process, and I don't want to rush it because I think it's important to have a good foundation.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe we should get gas in case we gotta run.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I can fill it up and then fix the windshield.
It's been so telegraphed. Yeah, I'll let her know. All right. I'd say keep your hands on a swivel or heads on a swivel if anything too crazy happens.
Director, I can't answer the phone because sticky pockets.
Oh, A-firm. Yeah, what I was going to say is like maybe worth notifying like Bean or Maeve just to kind of, and Riker just to let them know, keep an eye out. You know what I mean? The event, it's the same set of folks.
Yay, firm. Yeah, let me hop around and start getting them.
Yeah, I don't think we got to like get a bunch of units together, but just kind of keep an eye out. Could be nothing, could be something.
I mean, it'd be worth to have a rapid response team, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm trying to see, now that you're drifting away from like everybody else in like the down, because there was a chase downtown, so it's possible they were just pickup units and interference cars for that chase.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I'd say Maeve, Bean, Riker, Ventura. I'd say Ventura and Bean. You know, the main folks that normally work this stuff, they're pretty good at keeping an eye. Throwing a welfare too. All right.
Radio check.
Hi.
Springfield, go ahead and tell them what you saw.
Well, I'm waiting until more units get on here, but
Oh, A-firm.
TLDR, there's a lot of cars that seem to be circling Brian's location, but he was downtown near that chase, so I don't know if they were just interference pickup cars.
Are any of them a green Vaca by any chance?
There was a green Vaca, there was like a red one.
We've seen that green Vaca
black
like
something.
4 times in the south side, like just lurking around.
Oh.
Heroes are Joe Gray, Annette Beard.
Frodo got a hit on you, Director.
I know, what the fuck?
Dude, it's crazy how it happens right after the report
That's
thing.
another one I saw.
It's like clockwork.
Suspect
Which one
number
on
1.
Hi.
It's the only motive.
There's 2 on frequency as well. I've got Bean and Maeve in the car.
Bro.
Just for awareness, we saw a lot of suspicious looking cars that seem to be circling Brian's location. I haven't seen them in a hot minute. I honestly don't know if they were just pickup cars for that chase that was going on downtown. Because I know they just called it off because there were too many interference cars. They didn't have enough units.
There's no chase going on. The chase that's currently ongoing is a hot pursuit.
They said, what was the green? Green Vaca.
The chase currently going on is a
green Vaca.
Yeah, no, channel 1 is a separate one, but there has been a pursuit going on for about 20 minutes. That is a hot pursuit. However, when we left the marshal's office, we've seen a green Vaca at least maybe like 4 or 5 times in the
4 times. Yeah,
in
it's
and
slow rolled
around, like within three blocks of the marshal's office in the past like 20 minutes.
Brother! Yo,
Individual
what
was resumed about 2 minutes ago, all black.
I'm just being like super hyper aware right now because of what happened. I got put on alert because people were parking on the 2nd level of the Justice Garage.
No!
Nobody ever goes up there.
Yeah, that one comes back to an Isaac Monroe.
And now we've got these cars circling.
Yeah, let me see who that is.
They were. Even I started noticing something, but I'm intentionally playing dumb.
2 minutes.
I'm intentionally playing dumb because I'm sure, they're, let's see where things go, right? But I gotta.
Featured right there.
There's like levels to it. You know what I mean?
Is there anything specifically you'd like general patrol looking out for?
Because like even on you see that?
I mean,
That one just slowed down. You see that?
Yeah.
That's the kind of stuff they keep calling
even
out, right? Like
on
they pass by.
notice like what the
and if you're
fuck is
still
going
center
on at
bumps,
the
they go
Fleeca earlier?
180 the whole time. But these ones keep braking like after they pass,
Hey,
and they either
okay.
U-turn or they make a turn like right
then
after.
we'll just be aware of it, and then
But
if anything
that's why I'm
happens,
trying to
let us
like
know,
get.
I guess.
I do want things to kind of move forward a bit.
If you're able
So
to circle around the area and just like keep like a wide perimeter around them, like 2 blocks, and watch for people circling them, like paralleling Brian's location.
the Andre, yeah, the Andre. To be fair, they probably got.
18, or do you want to just go back to 1 and just keep an eye on it?
I can stay on 18. I'm in the car. I can let them know.
Yeah, that works. That way you guys can remain available.
Yeah, most units will go back to 1. Maeve will stay on 18, and if anything happens, just be in direct contact with her.
Well, right into the mix apparently. Fucking Lord of the Rings coming through. Entire fellowship. Jesus. Well, anyways.
I think Frodo is good with
In the worst case, Maeve, I'll just need you to have
the dwarfs.
at the ready
Jesus.
to be able to call out 78 just in case, because you never know.
Yeah.
From
If
the Misty
anything
Mountains, so he
happens,
probably
I'll
made a call
tell
to the
them
Misty
to
Mountains.
pass at 78, and
Yeah,
then
and they all came through.
Got
immediately
the
throw
troops
someone.
ready.
Hell yeah.
Like, I'm trying to stay like kind of far. If they were trying to do something since the Fleeca Bank, they kind of got screwed over like fucking dumb drama. To be honest, we spent like a fucking hour talking about a falsified senior report.
Background, if you don't mind me asking.
And I couldn't not handle that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was
in another
fucking
city.
the fuck.
I did that for a few years, and then that's pretty much it.
Okay.
What about you?
Previous experience.
Hmm.
It's a red car. I don't know if that was it. Previous experience. Security mall for a couple of years. Then parking enforcement. Then I was head janitorial at Blaine County.
Oh, that's nice.
Most recent position. FDO, head janitorial, Blaine County.
I don't think we have a janitor, do we?
Oh, we got a lead on what's it called? Chris
No.
Peters shooting, by the way.
Which one?
Hmm.
Chris Peters getting shot at the dam. We got a lead on that.
Oh, wait, what'd you find?
So Angela Adams spoke to me,
Yeah.
and she confirmed that he was taken from the house. It was in the passenger seat, and in the driver's seat was Dax Marshall. And this all
I
happened in
fucking
20
knew
minutes.
it. I told him that's his. There's a whole thing with like him and his serial killer family, and I tried to tell him like, hey, this is not something you should be doing.
I've got to get his statement
car
still,
behind us,
but
coming up
I
fast.
actually remember something. But she said that
Stop.
he'd brought a new car. They went back to the house, put some parts away.
Yeah.
She came from the basement. The front door was being closed. Went
Yeah.
down to the side of the house, and he was getting into a black sports car with an orange pearlescent, and it looked very sleek looking. I'm pretty sure it's a tulip, which is what he drives around.
Yeah.
He said, "Don't worry, and I'll bring him
Were you
back."
able to get the
something like
make of
that.
any of those cars?
And then he never returned. She called him. She called Chris and
No.
had no response.
But I
and
think
this all happened.
you might
in
be able
like
to
20
search up the plates in the vehicles tab.
This
Might be-
is really good. Only problem is that I don't know if there's anything that we can do. I mean,
Oh my god, Director, your lights are off.
I'm doing it on purpose.
But apparently it's something to do with Violet or whatever. it is.
Sorry. We're hey, on to the real tea. You see that senior report?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He called me after I wrote my statement and
Yeah.
said that wasn't the case, blah blah. And then he changed his story and said, "Oh no, he
There
kept
we
turning
go.
his lights on and off." And I said, "Well, you put in the statements that he had his lights on, like not at all.
Yes.
So how about you edit that?" And then
That's what he said on the phone to me too. And I was like,
And then
brother.
I was like, and I asked him about the chain of command shit, and he's like, "Oh, but I went straight to keys." And I said, "Sorry, but what rank am I?" And he said, "A sergeant." And then he goes, "But you're not my sergeant because you're not shift 2." And I shut
What?
that down immediately.
Oh shit. Well, anyways, that's gonna be a fun one.
And then he tried to say that I was 10-7 on dispatch, which was also bullshit considering I was looking at it.
Wait, he said that to you?
Yeah. I was literally on a fucking
What the
call.
fuck?
Nah, this guy gave me attitude. I was pissed
Why did he give you attitude?
because I questioned him about some things he was saying to me.
Oh my.
And I
Dap
literally
his
made
ass.
him. I made him say the chain of command, and I said, "What rank am I?" And he said, "The sergeant." It's exactly.
Dang. Well, I don't know. All right. Well, I appreciate it, Aaron. If he's around, I'll try to. Hopefully, he wakes up soon from ICU, and you know,
Don't
want to go from there.
I know. I think he's awake. He just.
Oh.
I was meant to speak to him yesterday, but then they ended up in a 78.
Understood. All right.
I haven't seen him today. I've tried calling him, but nothing.
Yeah. All right. I appreciate it.
All right, then.
Yep. All right. You take care.
Bye.
All right. Yeah, I don't think this is a specific thing. Aaron called me in regards to, apparently she got attitude from him too today. Yeah.
From Frodo?
Yeah. So my guess
Maybe he's
is
just having a bad day, man, this guy.
yeah, something about his rank, and then he told Aaron his direct superior something along the lines of, you know, started telling her, "Hey, you're not 10-7 right now. That's a problem," among some other. I was like, what the fuck? Anyways,
Is this guy okay?
I don't.
Frodo is standing on business today.
Jesus.
You know, those SOPs, man, you gotta really crack down.
I think you. So during, well, that's the thing. That's what kind of made this more funny is, while you were meditating, and
yeah.
Wait, did you see how like a bunch of other people came into the office? Were you meditating during that? There's like 8-9 people in the marshal's office, and they pulled up the SOPs. Apparently, everyone's looking at them. Both SOPs do not reference this as unmarked. Right? This is a very much a marked vehicle because of the lights, and his own bosses drive this exact car one shade down. So, but anyways, so Anna, where is what was your expertise previously? Like, you know, if you think of all the various pillars, right, of policing, driving, shooting, investigating, or certain kinds of investigations, what would you say was your like focus or your area of like interest? Oh, for a second. Oh, yep, go for it. Yeah. She was so nice. Did I overreact to that or that phone call? I was actually like pissed a little bit, OC, but definitely very pissed, icy. Just like thinking about like just the way that was so gross. Yeah. Wait, can you hear me? Hello? Hello, hello? Cole? Do 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 do. Yeah, for me it was just like it just felt like a very foul conversation with someone you don't really interact with, but then also just even just like in terms of the position, because like, bro, like it's like, bro, if you're gonna talk to other people, like imagine this was another marshal that did not have the backbone I did to deal with that. Targeted, out of line, just fucking any number of things. Bro, I want you to think about if they did that, if that was done to Cole, if that was done to any of these new people, like ready to put their energy into shit. No, fuck that noise. And if you're that upset, I don't think you should be in the PD, in my opinion. Like, I don't think that's healthy. I think it's ain't it. Imagine if that's a fucking criminal. Fuck that noise. I think that's where that energy came from. Like if you're done, if you're uninterested, just quit. Move on. And I hate this bullshit about like giving people leeway for that sort of behavior. Could have been scuff, could have been this, could have been that. Fuck out of here. It's funny how the crash out united everyone. A lot of people come on duty to, you know, I'm not surprised. Let me put it that way. There we go.
Hello, hello. You hear me?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
There you go.
I think you and I both went through the same thing just now. All right.
Yeah, so I stayed awake. Cole had bopped. He's near Alta Apartments right now.
Ready to check?
In two.
All right. Just had a massive head pop. I think 3 of us did actually. Yeah, I don't think it was just you. I think it was like
Come south from where you guys at. I should be to your right on the sidewalk.
Will do. He's repairing real fast.
How far?
All righty.
All right, back at it. Probably need to gas up. I feel like we're
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Now.
Director, do you know when you lost Cole?
No, where are you, Cole?
If you guys come south from where you guys at, I'll be to your right.
Nice.
The Integrity Underground
Hey, do you want
garage
me?
entrance.
Do you want me to pick up Coyote while you guys are doing this?
Yeah, sure.
'Cause I see him up at the observatory, so I don't know if you want him.
Yeah,
to be out
up
and about.
to you.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. All right.
Welcome back.
Wait, so you had popped here.
From 04.
You
No, I had
lost
popped
your
by Alta Apartments.
Oh, okay.
The
So
old
all of
one.
us
Yeah.
did. Sorry, 10-9?
Yeah, shit got weird for a second.
Yeah, it's Coyote. He's on answering radio.
Oh shit.
I'm heading up to the observatory to grab him.
He was just on video, no?
Yeah, I just heard him.
Coyote, you good?
See, I'm good, but I'm kind of stranded up here. I still don't have access to the garage, and I'm at the observatory.
Oh, A firm. Wait, you don't have access to the garage?
No, I haven't. I need to be put on the panel.
Oh, A firm.
But I have keys.
I'm coming to pick you up.
Copy.
Wait, is the garage at the observatory tied to the building?
Sounds like it.
It might be. I don't think it is though, but
I thought it was just police or public parking.
Coyote, when you try to get a, yeah, what do you see when you try to get one?
I keep seeing that red car.
Which one?
The Stratum, the red one. It just passed as it went west.
What?
Yeah, it always passes.
Correct. We also need gas.
Oh yes, let's go do that right now.
You've got a really big pursuit, like scooting around town right now too.
Sorry, ma'am, you good?
Sorry.
Yeah, it came back.
So sorry.
Sorry, Hey, no worries. Hey,
Sorry.
Yep.
Have a job.
hey, no worries, no worries.
Go follow that
don't-
red car. She's
Yeah.
getting out.
Yeah. Should we roll up
Twice
on
in a
him?
minute, dude. This is what I'm saying, you know. Sometimes you wouldn't call it out, you think, right? But when
Yeah.
it's like 3 times,
Like
in a
it's like
minute,
over and over and over. You can't. Yeah.
let's just get gas and let's just all get out of the car
Yeah.
and lay down. I'll just lay down on the floor.
Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back. The white car too. They're right there behind us again.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, you're right.
Fuck it, I'm gonna get it in the trunk.
No.
Imagine.
It's a whole different. I mean, there's cars like driving around continuously around you, but it's
Yeah.
not cars this time. I really think it's just pickup cars.
Yeah.
There's like a red,
Tell them what you saw there.
lime green supercar looking thing.
Oh man.
All right. Oh. Yeah, just gonna fill up this gas right here. I wonder what's gonna happen
Filling up
next.
gas at strawberry gas.
Hey, there's a lime green sports car that's sitting there. Just U-turn away. And there's a white car backing up.
Anything on the freeway? Oh my God! I hear someone.
Yeah, white car. White car. is waiting. It's inching out.
All right. Oh, you gonna do it?
White car coming in.
Hands up!
Strawberry.
Hands up!
Class twos.
Put your fucking hands up.
Purple car.
Put them in the car.
All right.
Marshal 18, maybe.
No fucking movement. There you go.
Sorry.
Class 2.
No, I did not. He's like working with us right now.
Everyone's on scene. What are we looking for? White Sultan.
I'm jamming.
I think Brian's cuffed us at our White Sultan. There's a green Omaggio.
The fuck is this about?
Red stratum circling. Marshals are. They're cuffed. Oh, somebody's opening fire on me. I don't know who.
So they're still opening fire.
I'm putting him in the car.
Turn off the radio.
Guys, don't do it, man. It's not worth it.
Hop in.
Let him go.
Okay, we have.
Okay.
We're driving off.
What the fuck are you doing? What the hell is this?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You got me in fucking
We have
handcuffs.
him. He's jammed. We have him. He's jammed. I don't know if we.
Fucking 3, 4, 5 times. How many times are you gonna try to kidnap me? With this same fucking thing, and not
Just
for
tell me
remember to.
Shut the
Charlie,
fuck
you
up.
hit the fucking
Shut
button.
the fuck up, man.
Suck my dick. How's that fucking sound?
Well, see if we are being chased. I don't see any chasing right now.
You would fucking think you would hit the goddamn fucking button to begin with.
Towards...
Where the fuck is Colby in this fucking car?
I don't think I'm being chased. I don't think I'm being chased.
Is Colby in this car?
God damn it.
Suck my dick, bitch! You think I don't know what the...
Shut him.
Yeah, I think
right the fuck now.
Now Charlie's got a second fucking finger.
By the fucking finger! Oh, God!
Hey, I'm here.
We have him right now here with us.
Yeah. I don't think we've been even chased. Can we just fucking take him to the location?
The fuck are you
Let's just take
bringing
him to
me?
the location.
Yeah, let's go. Fucking faceless pussies. How many times are you gonna try this? 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th fucking time.
Finger, man. Oh.
You guys gotta go help, by the way. Go help.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Who the fuck is this?
Don't you worry about it.
Don't you worry. Probably covering your face after sucking all that blue man's cum. Motherfucker. You heard me?
I need you to call me. I need you to call me.
How much are they paying you? Is it fucking worth it?
It's fucking
They've
worth
already... You know how many people have fucking died doing this already? How many?
Charles, you need to call me. Right now. Okay.
It's impressive. How many people are going to get on their hands and knees just for a little bit of something?
Hey, it's business. You know what it is.
Well, you know, there's other prostitutes that are a lot cheaper. The fuck does the mayor have to do with this?
To the west. Yeah, right here. This way. West. Yes. Oh, I see. Yes. Understood. Here we go. Right where you need to be.
Keep it right there. Do not move. Do not move.
I want you to remember this.
Oh, I will remember this. Don't you worry.
How many times were you planning to circle me today over the last 2 hours?
At least for 25 more.
You know, at a certain point, I want to see what it is that you want to show me so bad.
Well, don't you worry. You'll find out real soon, Brian.
I mean, holy fuck, I had to go, like, put myself somewhere like 3, 4, 5 times just so you'd fucking take action, finally.
I see.
You know, like a goddamn advertisement that just won't stop. It's like my YouTube's broken. You know, just ad after ad after ad. It's like, come on, let's go. I mean, to the point that even at the fucking Fleeka Bank, you had to come around circling over and over and over and over. But you know what the funny thing about all this is?
What's the funny thing?
The last time someone did this, the driver got shot right dead in the fucking face. So I want you to ask yourself a fucking question. Why are you putting these people above your own crew?
Hey, I'll tell you one thing. Let them come.
Mine is such a shit talker. It's great. Is that all you got to say?
There'll be plenty of more to be said to you.
You know, the crazy thing is, I'm the one in fucking control right now.
Is that the way you
Yeah,
do
you're not
what
going to do
say when
shit.
you're in handcuffs?
You got to listen to
You're
your
in
fucking boss. You know it, and I know it. You know, the crazy thing, that isn't even the boss. That's your fucking henchman. 3 steps down. You know, never would have expected you to drop so low, that totem pole. You know what they used to call crews like this back in the day? I want you to think about everyone, your family, everyone else you work with on a daily basis. You're giving them up for this.
Yeah, I know.
I'm so excited to see where this goes. Did they even bother to tell you what this is about? They'll probably show you something. It's like everyone else they work. Oh, I'm sure I'll find out. Ever tell you that they pay some more than others? They ever tell you what happened to the other people that failed the mission the last 3 times? This ain't the first time I found this device. We have one back at PD. Like I said, this is attempt number 4. They didn't tell you, did they? They haven't told you what all of this is going to mean for you at the end, regardless of what happens to me.
Don't you worry. I don't know anything. Don't you worry.
How many phone calls did you make to each other today? How much did everyone else slip up? Did they have fake plates? What if the cops already flagged them? Are we even sure that the GPS jammer is even on securely? I didn't hear any beeps.
Well, they would be here right now, wouldn't they?
Well, and then what?
Oh, you would be safe, no? Well, it looks like that isn't happening.
Well, you know, I did give myself up to you today. Well, not to you, the person he answered to. What do you call him anyways? Daddy, Unc? Poor Ray, dude. I'm sorry, what happened? Who is this anyways?
I'm sure you'll find out.
Okay. Who's that over there?
You'll find out real soon.
I don't think you know either. That's a crazy thing.
I don't know anything.
No. Oh, no, you don't. I know that for a fact. Normally they lean on others to do their dirty work. They probably told you you're special today, didn't they? Said something was big you were going to get as a result. You wouldn't be the first one. Sure you heard of what happened to Brandon? What happened to Frederick White? Or some of the others that were probably unnamed?
What happened to them?
They tell you what happened to the driver last time?
Like I said, I don't know anything.
I'm sure that's true. I'm sure you know bits and pieces. They'll never tell you the full picture. Like I said, empty promises.
The only thing you need to know, Brian, is that you're the special one today.
Well, I'm always the special one. At least I can say that about myself. Unless we're talking about the last 2 hours. What were you thinking anyways? I'm going to turn on music. Hey.
Yes, Brian?
Suck my dick, pussy.
Hey, you wish you had one.
What do you mean? Wait. What? Was that meant to be an insult or?
Oh, you'll find out soon. I got the scissors ready.
You want to grab my dick? What? Hey, you! Hey! Yeah. Yo, this is so sick. You expecting me to fill in? I don't know if that made sense. I'm sorry what happened to you.
Yeah, I'm sorry what happened to you too, bro.
I didn't lose anyone.
That's what you think.
I don't think there's anyone I care if they're... What? Oh, wait, helicopter. I think he's using the art of confusion. And it might be working. All his responses keep making me bewildered. Oh, nah. So chat, I don't see this, but look at this. Bruh. How are they doing out there? Like I said, you probably want to turn on the damn thing first. What's with the pacing?
Don't worry about it.
I'm curious. Might want to pull out the gun. The boss might get mad. Don't want to get caught lacking.
Oh, I'll be fine. Don't you worry, Brian.
Okay. I'm concerned, you know, that you wouldn't be the first one they chew up and spit out. Especially if you're Erpin right now in the middle of all this. You know, they probably got cameras, right?
I can't help myself. Your mother was messaging me.
Well,
very important lady to both you and I.
I'm glad that there's someone finally back in your life. Yo, I miss Ray, bro. Oh. He's gonna be, why the fuck did I get stuck with this guy? Hey! You know these batteries run out in about an hour, right? Well, however time it's been minus however long it's been on. What are you going to do then?
Oh, I got plenty more.
Okay. You sure about that? Bro, the shit I come up with is so good. At the end of this entire arc, I want to see any compilation of like all the people I misdirect into like questioning everything. Wait, hold up. I just realized something.
And what is
You
it?
didn't even swap the card, did you?
Yes, we did.
Okay. Well, I sure hope so. What about the red one? The white one? What about the 3 that passed the Fleeca Bank? Or the ones on Alta Street? Or the ones parked on the 2nd floor of the courthouse?
I'm sure they were all involved, Brian.
That's my point.
You believe what you want to, right?
It's not about believing, it's about knowing. You think this is my first rodeo?
No, Brian, I'm sure you ride quite a bit. Especially, how do you think you got to that position that you're in right now?
Well, every wing in the damn across the government voted me in. 5-1.
I'm sure for a good reason too, Brian.
Yep. And what about your accomplishments? Yo, what if an air instructor comes? So I'm not going to see this stuff right here. No, I wouldn't RP like the 311s and stuff because we're like, you know, in handcuffs. You know what I mean? It looks like Larry from over here. I don't know who that is. He's so far away. Oh my God! What if that's a senator? Frodo really wanted Knight. We could talk about that a little bit. I did kind of. I think it's important to be very sharp about that behavior, right? I feel an ounce of regret, but hell no. You did that to me, you're gonna do it to one of my other marshals. Stop a bitch. Oh my God, Soda! What's up, man? Hey! You! Over here! Come over here. That's a good little bitch. I just want to make sure you were prepared for when Daddy comes around.
Hey, just so you know, you can sit here all alone then.
You're pacing by yourself too.
Nervous are we, Brian? I would be too.
You would. Oh man, I love Ray, dude. Poor guy, man. We suspect, so we had talked about this earlier, there's probably other shit happening or cops are in the area because we heard the helicopter. And we also don't necessarily believe this is all for Knight to like watch Brandon die or something, because that would just be odd. It wouldn't be odd. It would make sense to them. It would make sense for the Faceless, but Knight couldn't give a fuck. The guy's a terrorist. He's gonna try to protect him and do whatever he can, but
Well, Brian, I was informed that I need to help you with some pleasure. You ready?
Say again. I'm sorry, did they say you have to entertain me? Start entertaining then. Maybe a nice little dance.
I was
Maybe one of the ones out of
a
one of those TikTok videos. See the new one where they get down on their knees, kind of like the Russian style, and they start kind of doing that little dance and waving their arm, and then the guy falls back and starts smoking a cigarette. You know how to do that?
You're talking about the I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but not that type of pleasure.
And then they got that new age moonwalk where it looks like they're floating, but they're actually jumping forward. How about that one?
You sound like you're experienced. Do you want to show me?
Yeah, sure. Just get me out of cuffs.
Nah, I'm all good on that, Brian.
No, Daddy wouldn't like that, would he?
No, your father would not like that at all.
I would hate for you to get in trouble in all this, right? I'm sure you got very strict orders.
Strict orders, huh?
Hmm. You never answer the question. Why do you do it?
What are they doing?
I did sneak in, Ray. Do. Poor other guy's standing in the corner. He got. Yeah, right here, right here, right here. In the car. I'm in the car right here. Trying to make him jump. Right here. I'm over here. I'm over here. Get him right now.
Feeling schizophrenic, are we?
I'm sorry?
I said we're feeling schizophrenic, are we?
Seeing if people watching outside. Seems like you do. Oh my god, dude. Anna came around like one day and like her director got kidnapped. Yo, welcome to the Marshall Peanuts. Your first task is to save the director. Yo, she's on point though. Like she spotted cars early, bro. Like that was a yo. Oh yeah.
How you feeling, Brian? You hungry?
A little bit hungry.
A bit hungry, huh?
Yeah. I can wait though. So what's going on outside?
We'll find out soon, Brian.
Sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
way.
Yes, Brian.
It's a nice weapon you got there.
Thank you so much.
You think they're gonna let you keep it?
I'm sure. Nor do I care.
It didn't sound like it. I think it sounds like it just occurred to you. Wait, how much is gold now? This is the calmest I've seen Brian in 5 weeks. Brother, PD. You mind if I answer this? Hey, you mind if I answer this?
Maybe don't do that, Brian.
Well, my hands are tied. Maybe you can help me.
I guess we could check who called you. Let me do that. Interesting.
I can't. Poor Ray, dude. Who's getting tortured in all this? Fucking, yeah, fucking. Oh man. Do 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 do. I'm excited to see where this leads to. I'm assuming that's Brandon. I got cookie.
Brian, how hungry are you feeling? You starving?
I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Never mind.
Do 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 do.
Well done.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this guy? Jesus fucking Christ.
Brian?
Yeah. All right.
Now, Brian, let's go for a walk, shall we? Where would you like me to take him?
Quiet night. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. See, you found a new set of stooges today.
Glad we can all witness this fucking rat. Fine. Right, why don't you place this rat, or sorry, not rat, my mistake, Brian Knight next to this rat, please.
It's funny you refer to him as a rat. And there's people in this circle have said way too much. Curious why you chose him over some of the others.
Who is it? Right.
The fuck do you think it is?
Brian, you gotta help me, man. They're gonna fucking kill me.
Yeah. What do you expect me to do? I'm in handcuffs.
What's one of them? Understood.
We came in a rental. Not me personally.
Get a better view here, shall we? Brandon. Look at you. You spent weeks running your mouth to the wrong people. Thinking no one would ever hear. Thinking no one would notice. The boss, everybody else, we brought you into the room where men with real loyalty bleeds, like the people behind me. And that's how you repay them, by running to Brian Knight and God knows what other cops you ran to. You know, it's funny because this man right here thought there wouldn't be any consequences. He thought that the shadows wouldn't speak back. Brian Knight, I want you to listen. I want you to hear every word he doesn't say. You protected him. You trusted him. You thought he was your little hero.
You know what I think is funny about all this? You stand over here surrounded by the same fucking individuals that say so much more. Letting them know that the boss brought you into the room. Absolutely fucking disgusting. I have to sit back and wonder, how many OTT magazines did you read before coming up with this? Half this room isn't here today. Half this room has said a lot. And it's funny you pick him out of everyone and decide that he's the problem. It's funny how quickly others were so willing to let law enforcement know for certain that this man was a rat. Like the man standing right behind you. Or Mr. White. The one sitting in the ICU after his failed attempt. The fuck is all this about, Charlie?
You're not real, Brian Knight. The thing about this has uncovered other fucking rats in this circle. You are not wrong. But Brandon, you remember the very first drop of blood that you spilled. The first lie that you told. You see, every step that you went deeper, you knew what this path fucking demands loyalty, silence, and obedience. And you broke all three, Brandon.
Obedience.
You know, this is an indirect gift for you, Mr. Marshall. This is the end of your story. I'll be right back. He grabbed a knife.
Obedience. You heard it yourself. Might be Brandon today. You need to start thinking about when it's going to be you tomorrow.
Someone's on it right now.
Sorry about this, Mr. Brandon. I'll put this on the floor for you in just a moment. Where the fuck is the knife? Brandon. Right, one more thing, Brandon. Traitors die twice.
Got it.
Let me ask you a question. Why do you do this? I mean, the others, it's pretty obvious. But why do you do it?
Because I have to. Because you fucking talk. All you do is yeah, Brian. Good to see you, by the way.
Am I supposed to be surprised?
No, I didn't think you would be.
No.
Here, let me
The
get that vest
crying,
off you, Brian.
the daddy, this, that, and the third. This charade for this?
Oh, Brian, I had to do that.
Why?
Because you like to be the big man in charge. I had to
Hold
make
on.
you feel important.
I see. So
So I had to come crying to
all
you.
these people work for you.
Trying to
Ouch.
cut your vest off here, Brian.
Hmm.
I believe you know my other friend here.
Which one?
Ah, that feels so much better.
Hmm.
How you doing, Brian?
I'm doing pretty good. How's Eagle?
Better now that he's dead.
Brian, you really think I would rat you for 2 months straight? Are you fucking crazy?
I'm sorry, at what point did... Do you think I believed you?
You believe me enough. You want to send me
No,
out
I
of
think
state?
that's what you've got confused.
Mm.
Every single time you drive over, Brian, I got information. Come here, Brian, please. Here's some information from 2 months ago that you already have. Brian, please, they're going to kill me. Please.
You seem like you got it all figured out, man.
My question is, why the charade? What's the point? What's the end goal? You really need to make yourself feel this big? Let daddy know that he's happy.
Brian, you did this. You sat across from me at the interrogation table and you said, I'm sad. I thought I had a villain sitting in front of me. You made me this.
So daddy issues.
By the way, Brian, I've been holding on to this for you. There you go. See you soon, Brian. Let's get out of here, guys.
Yeah, I want to hear.
Brian Knight, you spent months searching for shadows, chasing ghosts you could never touch. But the truth is, you were never hunting us. You were following the trail we left for you, like a hound on a leash, thinking it chose the path. A failed operation you uncovered. We planned its failure. The names Brandon whispered to you. Plan. Every snitch, every lead, every document that slid across your desk. Ours. You didn't infiltrate the faceless, Brian. We infiltrated you. Every conversation, every file, every midnight call you thought was a breakthrough. It was just a performance. You saw betrayal, but what you really were witnessing was control. We fed you pieces of the story, just enough to make you believe you were getting closer, just enough to make you think you mattered. But you were never in danger of exposing us. You were the message we wanted to send. Do you know why Brandon came to you, Marshall? Because we wanted you to believe in something false. We wanted your faith. We wanted your trust, your conviction. Because faith makes men blind. And blind men are easy to lead.
We gotta go, boys.
When he showed you that chip, when he gave you those names, when he led you to Silas, you didn't realize it wasn't Brandon manipulating you. It was us, through him. You see, the faceless doesn't fear exposure. We fear stagnation. And every now and then we remind the city and people like you that control is not about violence. It's about narrative. You are a story we wrote, Marshall Knight. A chapter of confusion, doubt, and obedience. You thought you were holding a light in the dark, but that light belonged to us. We decide who speaks. We decide who bleeds. We decide who the city believes. And now, you'll bleed knowing the truth. Not that you failed, but that you were never even a player. You were the example. An example to everyone who still believes that the faces can be outsmarted, exposed, or destroyed. All power doesn't come from fear, Brian. It comes from belief. Because when men start to believe in the faceless, we don't have to hide anymore. You thought the city was yours to protect, but it's ours to shape. And the hands that built its foundation have no faces.
Brian's down. Brian?
He's on Brian. He's here. He's down.
He's not responsive.
go help them?
Hey, he's been stabbed.
Do you want us to stay with you, or do you want us to go and help?
Go, go, go.
Alright then.
Stay with me, Brian. Brian? Just gonna get that on. Stay with me, Brian. Doctors from PD? Doctors from PD. I'm bringing in Brian Knight. He's been stabbed. He's critical. Hey, fam.
Hey.
I had a look over him. He had a knife wound, I think to his gut.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna take a look at it.
I packed some gauze on it, and he's been unresponsive.
Dr. Payne, would you mind easing him out of the bed here? Take a look at him. I'm gonna take a look at that stab wound in the stomach. I'm gonna try to get that bleeding stopped. You're still in doctor radio.
Yeah. Has anyone secured Bean and Mello? Sorry, Bean and
Take a look at
Graves.
that. Okay, I might, I'm just, give me a moment. Alright, Dr. Bain, I do need you to ease him out of the bed so I can get him to the OR so we can get him all good. Alright, I'm gonna take him over to the OR. He's suffered a lot of blood. If you want to come with me, you are more than happy to as well. Headed to the ER now.
Yeah.
I do like cottage cheese, yes.
Ow. This stinky over here broke my ribs.
Come on back with me before I lock these doors. I'm gonna get an O2 mask on him and no negative blood bag. I'm gonna check vitals here. See, okay. Believe it's the bleeding. He might have some internal bleeding, so we'll get that stopped. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at that wound, do an x-ray here just to see where that internal bleeding is coming from. So we'll take a look to see where that internal bleeding is coming from. See if that stopped wound hit any major organ.
Also dealt with Bobby. Yep. Thank you, Tony.
Let's see what those scans are showing. Okay, I just want to see where that internal bleeding is, so I'm just gonna check where the internal bleeding is coming from. Okay, I got a punctured lung. I'm gonna check his heart rate. It's probably low here, but I'm gonna check his heart rate as well. I think it's low due to the blood pressure, but I just want to check. Well, okay. What I'm gonna do is, what we're gonna do is kind of make an incision here. Okay. I'm still gonna work on the punctured lung and get that all good though. So we're just gonna make an incision here. And I'm gonna check if there's any blood in the lungs from the punctured lung. Okay. We're probably gonna do is just reinflate it and everything, get him all good, get him stitched up here then. Get it all good, put on a lung patch here as well. And then we'll get him to the ICU for recovery. I'm just gonna stitch him up then and get him all good. I'm gonna check over stitches. Okay. I'm gonna check him over one more time just to see if there's anything else before we move him to the ICU. Let's get him on a stretcher. Hey, I'm gonna be moving him over to the ICU. He's out of surgery, but he's in handcuffs, which is
I
gonna
can
be a
break them off.
problem. Okay.
I can break them off, yeah.
I'm gonna get him to one of our, one of the back rooms just because of stuff and everything.
Yeah, you're good. Has
He's-
anyone checked over his pockets yet?
No.
Okay, we'll just be sure.
Let me lock the door and I'll get him to the back room and then I'll let you uncuff him and I'll have Dr. Payne after that put him on the bed for me. So here we go. I'll get the trash out of the room.
I'll do that. You're all good. You set him up on the bed. Make him comfy.
It's hard to. It's because he's in cuffs. That's the problem.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
I know. Let me just they really don't make them like they used to. They're very easy just to break off, you know. Oh.
Oh?
I didn't realize he was in 2 separate sets. There we are.
Dr. Payne, would you mind just putting him on the bed? Alright. Dr. Payne, would you mind flashing me his state ID? And then any emergency contacts? I'm gonna grab his emergency contacts really quickly and then I'll let you
Yes.
do his pockets and everything.
Oh, good.
Okay. I will do a 311 if that's okay. For marshals and for stuff if that's okay with you guys, just so people can visit.
Yeah, you're good.
You take over. And everything.
Yeah, you're good. It may take them a while to get here because this is still ongoing. Just letting you know.
I'll
Yeah.
just let them know just in case anyone has any questions or anything as well.
Ooh. Okay. A lot of ammo.
Hey, Dr. Payne, it might take a while for people to come and visit, but if he needs to be brought up to the upper wards beforehand, he is able to go up. We're all set. Just if he needs to go up before anyone can visit, he is feel free to. I always do it just because if there's long stuff like this and they need to go, Dr. Payne needs to bring them up. They are free to go up.
Chat, what if we bring back little tugs? It's time. I don't think that I was thinking about this. because I'm gonna think. This is a good opportunity for me to like think through what Brian's gonna think about all this. Brian's gonna think this is a facade, and it's the same facade that I think Ruth and Brian have been sort of walking down, which is, by the way, exactly why we did the controlled traffic stop on Silas Moreno. Because, like, nothing ever delivered had any meaning, but I think there's a bigger facade here. I don't think what's happening here is any more than either way. It doesn't matter, right? Brandon's going to jail. He has nothing to lose. He's already admitted to so much. He's already provided actual information. So nothing really is lost at the end of the day. If anything, more is gained. Because I think from Knight's perspective, I'm like trying to break it down here. We never truly trusted Brandon. I don't think Brandon necessarily
Hello. You gonna be okay? Yeah, he's in the ICU overnight. Just for some observation. You're free to go in if you want.
I don't necessarily think Brandon flipped, but it doesn't matter anyways, because I'm sort of thinking through this. It doesn't make sense for Brandon to have flipped or this to be one big facade.
Yeah. Sorry we couldn't find you sooner, Brian.
Just send them all up on hold. We'll wait direct tonight to get out of the ICU.
Hope you get better soon.
You should be out by tomorrow.
Brandon.
No?
Fucking rat.
You call me a rat?
Brandon.
Hey, sir.
Brian.
I'll let you. Just let me know if you need anything or if anything happens.
You saying Brandon? If you're saying Brandon, we know.
Wait,
no.
You're calling me a rat? Wait, I gotta see this.
See you tomorrow, Brian.
So let me play this out more. Like, there's two things that I'm like, here's what Brian's gonna think. This whole thing of Brandon makes no sense. in Brian's mind, right? We obviously were missing information. Either he snitched, right? And now something's being held over his head. And this is simply a facade. And that's why others needed to see it. Or this was their plan. The Mr. Blue is President Davis reveal is going to be insane. Oh my God. But this makes more sense than this. Because if this was a part of the plan, they literally gave us all this information to fuck everyone. This is how we got enemy of the state, right? Nor do we know that it was Charlie. Like, this is actually, they're lying to their people.
Hola, where's the director?
He's in there.
Oh. Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight, can you hear me? McAllister. Can you give me the situation on what's he looking like?
He was found at LSA after, I guess, they tortured him or something. I'm not quite sure. Apparently he's just woke up for a moment and said something in relation to Brandon being a rat. Judging by the traffic stop that occurred afterwards, I'm gonna presume that Brandon was involved and that he was complicit in relation to
I
this.
see.
I also
Doctor,
found something on him.
Are you the doctor that treated him?
I was.
Can you step in here, please?
Oh.
Yeah. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me exactly what happened? What was the severity of the wounds? How it happened?
So he had some. So when he got brought in, he was unconscious. He had lost a lot of blood, and he had a stab wound sustained to his stomach. When he, give me a moment. I have a report written up about this. Give me a moment.
What's your name?
I forgot
My
I
name's
bit that
Dr.
guy's
Dr. Cornblue.
Yo, I love that part was so funny.
He was brought in, stabbing to the stomach. He had internal bleeding. We got it all stopped and everything.
Was he responsive at all when he came? Was he saying anything,
No.
talking? He was unconscious.
He said something in here, but I don't remember what he said. I think one of the other people do have it. But he was unconscious. He was bleeding. He had some low vitals. We got him stabilized. We got his lung, all good. We got the stab wounds, all good as well.
You say stab wounds, so he suffered many stabbings?
No, he only stabbed. He only got stabbed once.
In the stomach?
Yes.
Sophia, I'm seeing that he had some shit in his mouth here. The doc, that's written on his notepad.
Yeah, I can take a look and kind of get a sample here.
He also got very low testosterone. That's kind of, maybe get him on
Does
some
he
tea.
eat a lot of chicken?
Maybe a little trend cycle.
Let me get him on some boron supplements.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna examine it and take a little sample of it.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna keep reading the chart.
I'm just gonna clean his teeth really quickly as well, so we can get that blood off of him. But once I get the sample,
Can he hear us? Can he hear us?
Yeah.
Can we talk to him like if he's on the other side?
looks like he got a finger. So what I'm gonna do is give you this flesh to see if you can do anything. So, do you guys I can grab the flesh for you guys, and you can grab it here really quickly to take some DNA or something off of it. Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Okay. Here
Does
you
the
go with that
hospital have its own
sample.
DNA machine here to ascertain?
Yeah. I can grab one for you from the lab really quickly. Give me a moment. I will grab one from the lab here, and I
That
can.
is that is what you pulled out of his mouth?
Yeah, that is
And
what
what
I
was
pulled out
it?
of his
What
mouth.
was it in his mouth?
Looked like flesh. It was something from a finger.
Human flesh in his mouth.
Yeah.
He ate a people?
Yeah, I see it was written here that
Yeah, I
they were
guess
on his.
Brian Knight's a bottle.
Yeah, they were in his veneers. That's what it says here,
So,
actually.
what I'm gonna grab a little DNA test that we have in our lab, and I'll bring it back here so you can test it.
Guys,
really
whenever he was taken, was he subdued? Like, was his hands
He was
cuffed?
cuffed. Yeah, he was cuffed.
So he was cuffed.
Yeah.
He was fighting with his mouth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go the record.
Did he eat people on Sanguine? Because I know he's went to Sanguine.
True.
You got a taste for flesh.
He never boasted to me about that.
Did the doctor say that he can hear us?
See, I believe he can hear us. So whatever you say to him, you know, we can like will him to come back to us.
Fine. I have to tell you, that was probably the absolute worst PD response that I could ever fucking imagine. Holy fuck. Nobody was
No,
doing
I think
anything.
it was worse than that.
Everyone was
It was
focusing
so
on the
much
fucking
worse than that.
shootout. I said 4 people to shoot the fucking car. I said the five people running on fucking foot in the fucking middle of no. Oh hey,
I
Sophia.
got one for you. I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
put it
no, you're
here
good.
on the little vitals thing so you can test it here.
Brian, I fucking shot down a fucking helicopter again. And what the fuck did everyone else do?
Here you go. Take your hand at it. Do whatever you need to do.
Hey, Ventura, can you do this one, please?
Sure, yeah.
I'm just gonna stay here just in case anything is needed as well. If you
What do I
guys
do?
are okay
I'm
with
gonna start pushing buttons, Sophia.
Okay,
What do
there's some
So
flesh
there's a
residue over
DNA
there.
kid.
Yeah.
Take the
start-
sample that I gave you, the flesh sample,
Yeah, got it.
and test it for DNA. You know, like you do with the DNA samples. You guys.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're just gonna see if we can find it.
I'm gonna start running it for DNA. Processing. I'm just waiting here.
Ventura, I can see what you're doing on the
Hey,
thing.
hey,
Can
mind
you
you
minimize
want me
that?
to-
It's showing- this is the director, okay?
Corte, don't forget you're a little pup in the marshals, okay? I'm a fucking high command member.
You got to pipe down till
Got
you get
that?
an advanced repair kit.
You don't have an advanced repair kit.
I got a flashlight on.
I don't even think you had bullets in that gun today, I'm gonna be honest. This shit's slow as hell.
I'm gonna tell Brian Knight when you wake up what you say.
You can tell him.
I'm sorry.
Shit's running Windows
something
95.
we have
Corte,
we have
I've-
something from the lab. That's what I got.
I need you to
from
look
the
at a different
lab.
angle, Quixote.
Okay, tell me.
I need you to look into Frodo. This might have been Frodo.
Frodo?
Do we?
Like-
Do we know where Frodo was during
I
all
haven't
this?
seen Frodo since this all started.
Who is Frodo? Is this like are you joking or is this for real?
I mean, hey, it could be any. We don't know.
Are you talking Frodo, Lord of the Rings, or just actual guy Frodo?
Look at the Lord of the Ring guys too. Hey, all options, okay?
Okay, Frodo Dachi.
I hated Frodo.
Just take a look because
I'm gonna
Frodo.
be out in the hallway if you guys need anything.
Okay.
Thank you.
If you
was
reference,
was anything stolen from
if you
Brian, by
reference
the
the
way,
latest
or
senior report, Brian and Frodo were arguing in the senior report just before this. He came in here and was trying to explain how she did. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Look into that. Look into
classic,
that.
classic Frodo?
I'm so confused. What is the DNA coming back as?
I don't know. It's still loading. Let me
It's an old machine. It's probably
Let me
a
look
bit
at the
slow.
process. Hey, Romello. No, I'm not busy. What's up? No, I'm not busy. What's up? Yeah. No, put your statement in that shit. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
What?
Stop
that doesn't
hitting.
actually work. That's sensitive equipment.
No, it's how you get these old machines to work. They just give it a good kick.
Is it listed in the weapon
Yeah.
decision? Does it say
Oh my-
marksman rifle?
Don't slap
underclass
it.
B?
That's asking if you want to update it. Stop it.
With that kit, it's old.
Is it plugged in or something? Is it connected to Wi-Fi? Like, why is it taking so long?
It's one of the I don't know.
It's an old
Any high
machine.
caliber
fancy
precision
ones
weapon that
that
can
you
shoot
guys
at
have.
some distance, such as marksman rifle / sniper rifle.
Who in the
There's a
hospital
lot of-
controls the budget? Shouldn't you guys have state-of-the-art equipment here?
There's like 6 quadrillion people in the world, and it's got to
Okay,
check the DNA
Sophia?
against all of them. It's gonna take a while.
Okay, so it's processing the DNA.
Yeah.
It's just gonna take a little bit. I am also downloading Arc Raiders on this, so it's kind of splitting processing power. So this might have to go overnight.
What I'll put in the report as well.
Okay.
I'll put it in aftercare section that to notify you guys when he's awake, and that to check the DNA kit as well.
I also just started Escape from Tarkov download, so Brian has some games to play if he
Oh
wakes up.
no.
Oh god.
Doctor, I have a few.
GPU is not powerful enough. For
I
that,
have a few questions. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
You were able to ascertain a finger. How was it? Like fingernail debris in his mouth, or was it just the nature of the skin?
Nature of the skin. So like if you look at the pads of your fingers, like sometimes it has a little shape, and you can kind of see with your DNA kits and everything, you can get like a little print of the finger. And so there's a unique way of how our skin looks on a finger than any other skin. And
Okay,
so
is
that's
it-
how we were able to dissertate.
Do we know if he just ripped the skin off, or he like beat it down to the bone?
I did not see any bone in there. It just looked like he ripped the skin off.
Okay. Now, as soon as the DNA comes back, we will be notified immediately.
Yep, I'm putting it in the report right now, saying that you guys will need to be notified straight.
Okay, and you will call a member of the marshals ASAP
Yep.
to notify.
I will. Oh, actually, the local doctor got something for you
I
guys.
see.
Gentlemen, this is really important because that finger, it obviously belonged to someone in there. It's going to give us a clue who else was complicit in this attack. He beat off the finger of one of the people who was probably trying to finger wag the director.
Wait, what if they force fed him a finger?
Do you think they tried to finger bang his mouth?
What?
Is that what you're saying?
That's so really bad. I'm sorry. That
Wait,
sounded
what?
really bad.
Is that what you're saying, Coyote?
Ventura, I don't care. You call me out. I'm going to headbutt you if you make light of this one more time.
What did you say? We're having an ESL moment.
Our director was cuffed, right? He was
Yeah.
held. And he was when he was found, was he still in cuffs?
I don't know that. I wasn't.
Now we know the director to be a fighter.
I can tell you, I had someone take the cuffs off of him. He was
When he came here, so the entire time he was